Welcome to the Opie and Anthony Show.
Never before has one radio show been so extreme. Oh my God. So vulgar.
Fuck you, I'm not a pussy. I was accustomed to getting blown and having my ass eaten.
This is insane. I mean, this is insane.
So flatulent.
Why do we even try? Let's just fart into the mics and call it a day.
This is the funniest shit ever.
It's a weird show.
That's what's real. That's sex.
Oh,
Tune in with no expectations.
Quite simply, the greatest show in the history of broadcasting.
Here we are. The Opie and Anthony Show.
Another 4 hours of love.
You guys having a good time or what?
Yeah, check, check it. I'm up early in the morning, yawning. Put Opie Anthony, yeah, Jimmy Tranny pointing. Opie like brother man, Ant wants to join the clan. Jimmy on the other hand, he working the other hand.
turn my headphones up.
There are horrible people to say in this old objectionable human beings, and I want you to know unacceptable to my scene, but I'll give it a go. 50 Cent, Larry King, Opie and Anthony Show.
Go. I know you feeling the flow, while Opie's mother hucking, Jim's trying to get blown. Then we come to play around and we still in the show. I know you never heard nothing like this before.
How important is the board? Bored you'll never be, and don't worry about getting shot when you're with Anthony. Oh yeah, on the edge of your chair. Cause you really want to hear Opie, Anthony, and Jimmy. Just keep it right here.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
Yeah, the Opie, Anthony Show.
Yeah, check it. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Yeah.
It's the Opie, Anthony Show. Yeah.
Yeah, 50. Yeah, now Mike Tyson up in this bitch. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Booga, booga, booga.
Enough of this palaver. Let's get this show on the road.
And we begin. That song is so fucking good, man.
Certainly is.
It's so good we played it twice this week.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed that.
That's right. If you've lingered longer.
Friday. And it's raining here in New York. And it's going to rain all weekend. And what is this? Tropical storm shit?
Yeah, it's the
Moving
first
through.
one of the season.
Right.
It's down there in Florida, though, isn't it?
It's moving. It seems to be moving fast.
Yeah? And it's got its little arms way out there?
I don't know. Let's ask Chad.
Chad!
The news loves it, though.
Can you tell us what's happening,
Well,
Chad?
if you let me talk.
Chad!
9 millibars of pressure on the mercury and... Oh,
but the
Chad.
storm was 902
This is gonna be our new
millibars.
clip. We have
902 was the lowest that you had with this storm a couple of hours ago. So it has filled in a little bit, filled in with some air, not as low of pressure. But Camille, let me talk, Carol.
Translate that for us. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Just
If you would let me
emasculated.
talk,
You let me talk.
Camille was 908.
No, he just doesn't know what he's saying.
All right.
I know.
And then he's flustered.
Millibars?
Millibars.
No one wants to hear
Inches of
millibars.
mercury. Inches of mercury.
Did you have one of those barometric fucking things in your house growing up?
barometer?
A barometer, whatever the fuck.
No.
We had a lamp, and it had like a sailor fucking thing on it.
It's always very nautical,
And then in the
the
middle
barometer.
had the barometer.
And then did it have
We just stared at it. We didn't know what it fucking meant, and it barely moved.
did it have symbols on the
I guess.
when it was up really high, there'd be like the smiling sun,
Yeah.
and then when it's really low, there was the sea monster in the
Oh
storm.
wow, very good. Pretty much.
Yeah.
But I remember year after year after year staring at the thing, and it barely moved.
Yeah.
What a waste of
That
time.
barometer isn't really a real exciting instrument to
Oh
watch.
God, no.
It's not like a fucking weather vane.
Right. Right.
I do recall making a barometer in science class.
Why?
course you did.
Why would you do that?
Why
Well-
wouldn't you?
And then why wouldn't you continue your schooling?
I don't know.
You're a weirdo.
I made one out of a milk carton.
You were all in and then decided, fuck all this.
I know. That is weird. People would have assumed I got on the drugs. If you look at my schooling, it was like really good, really good. Oh, it just fell
It was
off.
pussy.
It was pussy, man.
As soon as he got pussy, his life fell apart. He started drinking and smoking.
You know, I think you're right. Pussy was my drug. I took a hit of pussy. It was all over.
Well, with that said, how do you...
I smoked it like a bong.
How do you make a barometer?
I kind of forget, but it was a milk carton. You use a quart milk carton on its side, and then you used some kind of paper clip dealy, and then the trick to it was you had to get a single human hair, and you wound it around the paper clip. And another thing, part of the thing that you made a little pointer with,
sure,
and the moisture in the air or something, the pressure would change, and the hair would expand and contract. It's very odd.
Let's make Let's make Sal make a barometer today.
Yeah. A barometer
out of C4
and a hammer.
And then I'm looking at the front page of CNN, and we got a Navy SEAL guy who's now a chick.
Yeah, we were looking at that. Wow.
I don't know. Are we supposed to be completely open-minded with this?
Yes.
Because this one I don't get.
The GLA believe. Boy, that gay and lesbian organization's adding a lot of letters at the end.
They got to keep adding the letters.
It used to just be the gay and lesbian something, right? And now it's transgender, so they put a TG at the end and a fucking...
I can't wrap my head around the transgender thing. It's strange.
Well, as long as you can wrap your hand and mouth around it.
I don't know, because I mean, I don't know, man. This is like fucking dangerous territory. Everyone's listening, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh,
everybody's listening.
If we want more listeners, just get on the phone. Apparently,
yeah, no kidding.
Get on your phone. Get on Pal Talk. Get on fucking Google.
I guess if you're born a guy, I don't understand in your head that. Well, I understand. Okay, I'm in the wrong body, but the problem is they can't make the other body good enough for you.
Not at this point.
And that's why I get confused by this whole thing, and I don't get it.
Uh-oh, you're confused?
No.
Oh,
no.
Opie.
Oh, no.
Petta and Anthony.
No.
Oh, Petta.
Petta and Anthony.
No. That's what I'm. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He looks like a dude's dude.
That is a man's man.
He looks like a real man, like a man's man, as we like to talk about on the show. And he's a Navy SEAL, and then they show him as this giant, like, woman now with huge shoulders, and I don't know.
He comes out of his house in the video wearing a nice, sensible dress.
Right. High heels. Long hair.
And then he's getting a motorcycle out of the garage, and he's fucking picking the thing up like he's like he's a moose.
Right.
You just see these big shoulders. And, you could still be a lady and ride a motorcycle.
But in his head, he feels better living that way. Okay. All right, I get that.
Yeah, who's to say, you know.
But
Warrior Princess is the
oh, really?
The tagline there on CNN's website, because, you know, Navy SEAL, big macho guy, and now a little princess.
Right.
Well, big princess.
Huge princess.
Huge princess.
That's a big bitch.
That princess does not need any rescuing.
No,
it's a self-rescuing princess.
Wow. And then is he gay? Then you get into that. What is he now?
There's a whole thing going on with the transgender.
But now he's not gay anymore because now he's a female that hangs out with guys. Like, I don't know.
We don't know. When you add that transgender in, it's like, well, it's a man. Now he's dressed like a woman. Is it post-op, pre-op? Is it any op going on? And then it's like, you're not gay because now you're a woman.
But before that, you were gay because...
See? I don't know.
Or do you go from a guy to a girl and become a lesbian? Like, I don't understand.
I don't think transsexuals are
genders.
I don't think they consider themselves gay. Like I don't know.
Right.
I don't know what they consider. I think they consider themselves almost like a third thing. Like it's a different.
A gay guy wants to just be a guy, keep all the guy parts, be a guy with other guys. Transgender. You don't even want to be the guy part, so technically you're not gay because you consider yourself a chick. It's just bizarre.
That's what I mean.
Please try running through all this through your head while you're jerking off to Bailey J's pictures. I'm kidding, I don't do that. a good line, though.
That's a very good line. It's a terrific line.
Oh, God.
I don't know. That's on the front page of CNN, so I was like, fuck. The video was very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that video is, they just kept showing scene after scene of him as a Navy SEAL.
But good for him.
That's a...
I'd say,
yeah. That is, I was going to say a ballsy move, but that's a ballless move.
Doesn't make me mad or anything, by the way. These type of stories, there are people out there that it makes them mad and shit. I'm not saying that. It's just very... I don't know. I just don't understand the whole
I honestly believe that more angry you get at things like this, the more you're trying to tamp down your own fucking feelings. If you notice, the people that protest the most against, like, sex, is usually a scandal pops out that's very sexual, gay, child molestation and shit like that. It's always those people that are like protesting the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, why else would they?
Yeah, why would you care about
when these
that?
people will never fucking be involved in your life in any way where it should be bothersome?
Yeah.
You're right.
Does that mean I want to be black?
No one ends. Or you don't want people to know that you might have a little black in you.
Oh, my God.
You know, the Sicilians. Sicilians.
One last cigarette? Yeah, it's
or the Moors, right? The Moors.
You see the Moors. Oh, I love this guy.
It's Donut Day, right?
That's the big news, though.
Today's Donut Day, or
It's
is it
Donut
Cronut Day?
I think the Cronut's trying to fucking, get a foot in the door there, but it's Donut Day.
Not a huge fan of the donut. Never have been.
I like a fresh, glazed donut.
I
Where
know.
you break it apart. It's very, nice.
With nothing in it?
You know what?
That is the
only
dumbest
fresh.
thing ever.
Nah, fresh.
You gotta have that fucking filling shit.
I like those glazed donut is fucking good, man. I like a filling, but sometimes a glazed donut is delicious.
Yeah. Airy.
Yeah, but then you're like, all right, there should be some shit in here now.
No, you could get some with some shit in it at some point.
Yeah.
I do like a good apple filled.
Well, that one I do like.
That's good.
And I like the ones with the chocolate on top and the cream in the middle.
How do you feel about Bavarian cream?
Nice.
I like a good Bavarian cream.
You feel like shit immediately after you eat it, though.
Oh, that fucking...
We're not talking to the fatties out there. They don't understand this concept, but there are people, you eat one lousy, shitty thing and immediately feel like crap.
E-Rock? Oh.
E-Rock doesn't like sweets. We've been over this.
You don't eat cake or anything, Eric?
He doesn't really like the sweets.
Not usually, no.
Wow.
E-Rock likes a good steak martini. That steak martini, man.
What is your downfall? Like, what for you is like you can never say no to it?
A good sandwich, I guess.
What kind of sandwich? Like, what sandwich for you?
A sandwich.
If someone says, "Hey, let's have a whatever," you're like, "I can't."
Nice hoagie.
A nice hoagie.
I'll be honest, the hoagie is a motherfucker, man.
His mouth is watering as he says it.
Like, what
oil and vinegar.
Oh,
You like,
tomato, pickles.
Yeah.
What do you like, salami?
Not so much the Italian meats.
What do you like?
I'll eat them, but
Ham from fucking.
What kind of cured
Capicola?
meats do you like?
Cured meat.
What kind of cured? Oh, we already know olive loaf. He's the olive loaf
the
kid.
olive loaf.
That is good. That's not my. That's
not
not my
good.
go-to. but
No
it is
one
good.
eats olive loaf.
Terrible.
I do.
It looks like ham with cancer.
It really does, yeah.
What kind do you like?
Well, no, ham and Swiss usually. But,
That is a good one.
All right. Now you're
With
talking.
shredded lettuce?
I like some boar's head bologna.
Bologna.
Yeah.
Bologna's like...
Bologna's overrated too.
Terrible.
It's awful.
It's the white trash of fucking
When you
meat.
can get roast beef or ham or
Yeah, turkey and roast beef.
yeah, but salami. Why would you go with fucking bologna?
I do like a good salami, provolone, some fucking peppers on there, marron.
Oil and vinegar.
Marron.
Yeah.
We were so poor growing up that we got the bologna thing, but we had to cut our own slices, and the slices were always too thick, which took away from the taste of having a bologna sandwich.
You know, you could have just gone down to the deli,
right,
and bring your bologna and say,
Cut
"Excuse
this
me,
shit.
sir, could you slice this for me?" And for a nominal fee of a couple of bucks, I'm sure.
But the outer skin was a little tougher, so I don't know where the fuck. I think they were getting some cheap bologna, man.
And you can never slice it thin enough, so you're chewing on these big.
Horrible. That's why I hate bologna to this day.
Worse than thickly cut cold cuts. You can't.
No, you got to have them as thin as possible.
Like I remember going into the deli with my mommy, and she'd be like, "And I want to slice tissue paper thin."
Right.
and if they didn't slice it Thin enough that Nazi that worked by the counter.
Where it was like,
yeah. You should be able to blow on the slice and have it go flutter.
Hard in your hand.
Yes, it's very hard to get off in a slice. That's the best.
Fuck! I knew it.
What happened?
Damn it!
Donut day.
This was Paul Anka Day. I was going to bring that stupid, shitty gift in today. I knew I forgot something at home today. Anyway, bologna. Fuck.
Yeah, bologna stinks. And when you do have to peel that fucking plastic from around the edge of the whole thing. And
there's only one type of bologna.
We also
boar's head?
Yeah. That's it. Everyone else sucks.
You're a boar's head.
Did you have...
You get it? Boring.
Did you have individually sliced cheese?
Yeah. You go to the deli and just get the...
We didn't.
What, big brick of cheese?
Yep. And same fucking thing. You couldn't cut that shit thin enough.
No offense, though, but yours was the type of house I never wanted to go to after school.
No kidding.
No good fucking cookies. No good fucking...
powdered milk.
Yeah, you just get like, oh, God, I'm going to the user's house.
Well, every once in a while, they would mix the powdered milk with the regular milk to give us a taste of the real shit. Every once in a while.
Jesus.
Oh, when I was invited to someone else's house, holy fuck, did I take advantage.
Like Disney, right?
Dude, like just having a peanut butter and jelly sandwich on Wonder Bread. Oh. We didn't have that. It was the thin Pepperidge Farm bread.
Oh, that you already buy stale?
Yeah.
It's like fresh Pepperidge Farm bread is stale.
And then the jelly soaks through within 2 seconds of making the sandwich.
Yeah.
But man, I would go to my friend's house and they would fucking take out that Wonder Bread. And peanut butter with a label on it. I was like, fuck, is that Jiffy?
That's like name brand stuff.
See, they don't have no frills anymore. I talk about it every once in a while on the show.
The white label with the black writing that just said peanut butter.
I don't know. They don't have that anymore, right?
Pathmark.
They've made it look better. They have store brands like CVS brands for medicine, and they make it look closer to.
But No Frills had to change the names because they would have Frosted Flakes, but they would
Frosty Flakes,
or something that just never tasted anywhere as close to the real thing.
They do have it, but
Cheapios.
I haven't seen No Frills in.
But each store relabels it in their own brand. Like Walmart has America's Choice, but it's all No Frills stuff.
Yeah.
They don't say no one says No Frills anymore because no one will buy it.
I think they upped the quality a little bit too, though, because No Frills. Yeah, they couldn't. They had to rewrite the names of everything.
Sliced carrots.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is my childhood. Everything was a white label in our
meat.
in our cabinets.
I believe I see one of them peckers right here. It's a bit loud.
A bit loud.
No Frills is like fucking Dharma Initiative food.
I can't beat them. I can't beat up my parents for that. I mean, we had 7 kids, plus we were always taking in kids left and right. So
that's crazy. The resentment I would have, by the way.
What?
Holy fuck! Like if I was eating No Frills stuff and shit bread.
Yeah.
And then they bring in more kids?
Yeah.
I'd be like, fuck, man. How about you don't bring in the kids and feed the ones you got the name brand shit?
Yeah, one day they just introduced someone as my sister. She was 15 years old.
All right.
And then she couldn't stand my mom, so at 18 she fucking checked out and said, "See you later. I'm not your sister anymore," and left, and I haven't seen her since.
That's odd.
I think a few of my siblings recently contacted her on Facebook, though.
Yeah?
Yeah. She was basically told she's our sister for about 4 years. Not, this is my sister's friend that needs a home to live.
It's your sister.
In. This is your sister. And she had reddish hair, so she sort of
fit in.
She kind of fit in with everybody else.
Jafaka.
And one day, man, she had a boyfriend come over and they packed her shit in a fucking pickup and
took off.
And I remember being really sad because I bought in that she's my sister.
You lost the sister.
And we kind of liked her. We liked her a lot, actually. I shouldn't say kind of.
Oh, man.
And she goes, basically, I can't take this shit anymore.
Wow.
And she took off, and that was it for... I haven't seen her since. I was probably, I don't know, 13 or 14 when she left, probably.
Oh.
And that was it. Yeah.
I'd have been peeking into that room. I'd have been trying to see her fucking tits. I used to love that when my sister would bring her friends over.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. It was the best. Just fucking...
poking holes in the wall and shit.
Spy on them. Make them play sexual games.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, what a predator.
Well, the only reason that's crazy is because you are sacrificing that you will see your sister and...
I tried to keep her out of it, but, collateral damage.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying I'm trying to say this carefully.
Yeah.
But it was absolutely. It had to be collateral damage. Yeah. Yes. You don't want to see your sister in these situations. See, I'm talking very vague because I love Dawn.
E-Rock, comment?
Wasn't the story that you used to make them do handstand contests?
Yeah.
Yes, they would all be, for the slumber parties, they would all be in their little nightgowns. And nightgowns, fucking, they're wearing little panties and stuff like that. And I would make them do headstand contests against the wall,
Right. But when it was your sister's turn, what did you do?
Well, no, they would all line up against the wall, so it wasn't each one's turn. So you were able
to,
Yeah, I wouldn't look at...
You would try to get Dawn on the end. Right.
On
the end.
Get her in my peripheral vision.
Right, so visually she's not front and center.
Look, and their nightgowns would just flop over their heads upside down, and I would see their little peenies.
I'd see the
little peenies.
Oh, so that's where you got it when we were at AF. And was still playing those shenanigans at AF.
Those fucking games.
The only station that really rocks.
Yeah.
Giving us a rock bus was not a good idea.
Oh,
Holy
my God.
Fuck.
Yeah, we literally did the headstand
thing
with the girls in the rock bus.
For some reason, we had to paint targets on boobs. Why did we paint targets on boobs? Do you remember?
I don't know. I think it was just funny. What?
I stopped myself. Well, there might have been some dartboards that were being fucking Sharpied on some girls, but why?
I don't know.
Well, I understand why it was an excuse to see.
Yeah,
but why did we make like a bullseye and a dartboard on them?
I don't know. Maybe it was wishful thinking that we would be shooting something.
I always found that why did we pick that?
Yeah,
a bullseye. Anyway, no frills. Navy SEAL, stupid weather.
Yeah, we're fucked as far as the weather goes.
You're gonna have a shitty weekend.
Yeah. Well, I'm on Red Eye tonight. So
nice.
Oh yeah,
Citibank. Yeah,
I'm on Monday. It's a real O&A wraparound.
It really is. I guess we'll be talking about a lot of this government infiltration into the internet.
That's no big deal.
No big deal?
It's
Donut
no
Day.
Big deal. It's Donut Day.
Distract everyone with Donut
there
Day.
There are other things that are just really disturbing.
I know. I don't
shit.
I told you.
Wait.
Nah, leave him alone.
I'm not going to say a word, but why is that even news?
I don't know.
Because
at this point,
they're dragging him in because it's not fair.
Is it history stuff?
Huh?
He's such a nice guy.
Yeah,
she's hateable.
Leave him alone.
Hateable.
Leave
fucking fat mess.
Leave him alone.
Wait, is that? Who is that?
That's Star Wars. Looks better here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Wait, that's Star Wars?
That's Star Wars.
You sure?
Wait.
So.
Wait, show me. I'll know.
Hold on.
I'll know in a second.
Yes, it is her.
Let me see.
That's her. It's absolutely
her. It is. Yeah, absolutely.
She looks better there.
What the fuck?
She grew into her chub a little bit.
Yeah. I still will never get that image out of my head.
No one will. No one will. She's the what a frump.
What a fucking frump. Oh God! You think the head's going to be a little further down?
Leave him alone. Oh my God! There it is. This is way too.
I can't see.
This is way too inside. Let's move on.
Right between the stormtrooper and Darth.
Darth Vader and the stormtrooper.
What a delightful photo. Nice, sexy sandals.
Oh!
Wow! What a dumpy fucking fatso.
Like her shorts?
No, I don't actually.
That's not.
I don't at all like her shorts.
That's not a good trade-off.
No.
Those are terrible.
A career.
Yeah, career for that fucking fat pig in Gilligan shorts.
Oh my God, no.
I'm not saying he was an angel or he was smart, but she's a fucking fat rat, snitch. Fucking perpetual victim, changing her story.
Yep.
Oh, really?
No. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we fooled around in the hotel. It was fun. And then all of a sudden, fucking, oh, no, he made me.
Oh,
he pushed me against the door.
Shut up.
There's no way that guy made her.
No, he's a fucking 8.5. She's a fucking 2.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy. All right, well.
I'm going to hug him when I see him.
I know, right?
Dude, you know what? It's easy to make fun of it, which we do. However,
look,
it's hard.
You got to understand what our position is. You know, why did you sting me? Well, I'm a scorpion.
Yes.
It's the old gag.
That's what we do.
Yeah, you poor frog.
Anyway.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, I love this on Pal Talk.
Wow.
This is a good microcosm of our listeners. Pal Talk. There are fans that know everything on here, and there are other peripheral ones that don't. It's like anyone else confused. like a lot of people won't understand what we're talking about.
We completely understand we're confusing people.
Yeah, we know.
But we don't want to bring the guy's name up. It turns out he's a great guy.
He's a great guy.
Says hello every morning.
Right.
There's somebody, and they brought him up in the paper today, and he works here.
Right.
That was involved in some kind of scandalous relationship that made the news a while ago.
He had sex with a woman who looks like Meatloaf in 1980.
And, and we made fun of the fact that her picture is here between a Star Wars, I guess ABC Studios or Universal
I don't
somewhere.
know where it is.
A stormtrooper and Darth
Stormtrooper
Vader.
and Darth Vader, and she's holding a blaster, and she just looks like the Jabba the Hutt stand-in.
She's a frump.
She is a frump.
She's the perfect definition of a frump.
And I guess because of this liaison that he had, he was canned from certain jobs. And
did he lose his wife over that?
There was marital problems, I gather, but he ends up here, and we see him in the hallways a lot, and I just feel bad for the guy.
Well, we saw him after we went all in on this story.
Yeah, we did go all in. And if you've lingered longer, you know, because we've talked about this story in depth at one point.
And now we see him almost every day, and
he's just he's the nicest guy.
I made fun of him on Leno. I did one of my segments.
Really?
And I bashed. And in the rehearsal, when I was doing the Jay Leno show, they're like, they weren't sure. They're like, we're not sure about that one because the girl complained recently that Jay mocked her and she's depressed. And then they're like, but that's really funny. Fuck it, just do it.
Oh, wow.
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Fuck it, just do it.
Yeah.
Did they say that too? Fuck it, just do it.
Yeah, I think it was probably the exec producer.
That's great.
Fuck it, just do it.
Is that the mascot for colorectal cancer? It's a donut.
Yeah.
It's a giant chocolate donut dancing outside of Fox.
Free Krispy Kreme donuts for everyone today?
Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts is doing a free donut if you buy a beverage.
I don't like that if shit, because then it's not free.
No.
Free should be, I have no money in my pocket, and look, I walked away with this.
It's such a stupid... Do you know one time he grabbed me and he goes, do you know that if is the middle word in life? What are they going to say? He was a wise man? He enjoyed a hoagie?
A hoagie. He doesn't like his hoagies.
But Krispy Kreme said, fuck that, just come in and get a free donut?
Yeah, Krispy Kreme.
That's why they're the
walk in
kings.
and boom.
And the line will
that's
be
why they're the kings.
2 hours. The line will be 2 hours for a free... It's amazing for a free donut.
Yeah, free food really gets the people going.
Yeah.
Even when I was really fucking poor, I didn't search out the free food. I just couldn't be bothered with lines. Ever. Wow, that's a big bitch.
Holy shit, what is this?
I don't know.
Holy fuckaroni.
Well, that's different than what I just saw.
God damn, they're showing some really hot fucking...
Fox and Friends. Where is this? It's raining out.
It looks like a montage.
It's a week with. That's Randy Orton from WWE.
Yeah, they're doing.
Oh, it's a montage.
They're doing a montage of everything they did this week.
A montage.
Did you see my photo last night with a famous wrestler?
Greg the Hammer Valentine.
Yeah.
You got a picture with Greg the Hammer Valentine.
I did.
Holy fuck!
I did a fucking.
How's he look?
I had a. Insane Clown Posse has a show on Fuse, which I was. It's almost like a Mystery Science Theater where you sit there, you watch a couple videos, you make fun of the videos with those guys, and they just bullshit with you.
Yeah.
And sitting with them on the set is it's almost like a bar setup. They have a fucking really big dude with fucking tattoos and neck tattoos, and they have fucking Greg the Hammer Valentine standing behind there, dressed like an usher. And there's a really pretty girl, a beautiful woman who ushers you down. So the two ushers are Greg the Hammer Valentine and this really hot chick. So I didn't recognize him. So I made fun of him sitting there. I said that he looks like a chick I fucked. I said something, and one of the guys goes, "That's the Hammer." And so I made fun of it. And then he walks over and escorts me off the set like that was part of the end of the interview.
Right.
And I forget what one of them said, and I just realized the Hammer. I'm like, oh my fucking God.
He looks good.
You're Greg the Hammer Valentine.
Yeah,
he looks good.
He was really a nice guy.
Wait, so that's all he does for the show?
I don't know. That was all he did during my segment. Like Tom Green taped before me, and they got Gilbert coming in. Like they're using a bunch of comedians, but I had no idea that was him until. Thank God I fucking found out before I left. I would have shot myself.
Right?
Sure.
What a nice guy he is, man. A fucking nice man.
What's his deal, though?
He rolls deep on the convention circuit. He's not a tough one to get.
No. But still a nice photo. It doesn't mean
he's not wrestling anymore.
Me.
It's great that he's in a weird bellhop outfit.
That's the best.
He's not wrestling.
No, definitely not.
Look at his fucking forearms, dude. Look at how big that guy is.
He is
like
big.
he's an older guy.
You know what he does? This is his deal now. I just remembered. He if you bet, you go, you pay for a picture and an autograph, and then what he will do, I don't know how much he charges for it, but you can take off your shirt, and he'll slap you across the chest.
I forgot he used to do that.
And he lights people up at these conventions.
They hurt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you do that?
I don't know.
It's hard not to, right?
Yeah, I kind of want to.
It's like taking a shot from Tyson or something.
Yeah. But yeah, I've seen him. Like these dopes go and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'll take a chop from the Hammer," and he lights them up. And the girlfriends are there just watching him get beat up by Greg the Hammer Valentine. It's probably banging him.
The Hammer.
Yeah.
I remember him.
Oh yeah, that is him.
Yep.
Very cool.
He had a big feud with rugged Ronnie Garvin.
I don't remember him.
No, I don't remember him.
That's you're going deep now.
I know, I did that on purpose.
Yeah,
That's the most
of course
obscure
you
feud I
did.
could think of.
Boy.
I heard a story from. I can't. I'll tell you off the air.
Oh, wow! Come on.
We've already been ridiculously vague in this first hour.
I just can't. I can't. It was. It's something we've talked about in the air. I met somebody. I'll tell the story next week.
So tune in.
Tune in,
I'm
everyone.
not telling you guys to remind me.
Wait, how long is the story?
Not that long.
So should we go with some music? I got to hear this. You got the on hold music?
Okay.
We'll be right back.
No, you can talk for a second.
What?
You talk for a second, and I'll show you, and then I'll decide if I want to.
All right.
I might. Okay. Now, can you
on hold music now?
Yeah, put the on hold music.
All right.
All right, guys, back.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh no, that's too many tattoos.
That was so not worth it.
No, I know. I didn't. It would have been if I could tell the story though, but I just couldn't.
I'm kidding.
That really wasn't done. Now it's just nice to enjoy this music.
Who did this? Is this Chuck Mangione?
I believe it
Chuck
is.
Mangione. Is he still alive?
He never had another hit, right?
I don't think so.
I always get him confused with the guy that did Baker Street.
Oh, that's Jerry Rafferty.
Jerry Rafferty.
Give us a little Baker Street.
Yeah.
Did we lose Jerry Rafferty
yes,
recently?
Jerry Rafferty's dead. Fuck. He's dead to me.
What? What happened?
Sam knows what the guy is.
Oh, really?
This guy should definitely come in.
This guy should come in.
He should come. Like, you know how, like, he's one of those guys that just has crazy stories?
Yeah.
Like, you know how X-Pac had all those ridiculous stories where you just started talking to him?
Right. This guy has stories.
Well, you can say his name. He was with those guys. He was just Well, I didn't say what happened.
Yeah, we
I forgot that wasn't on the air.
Yeah, no, he's just he was a guy who used to wrestle in Mexico.
Right.
And now he's just like announcing and stuff. He's pretty well known down there.
Yeah, Vampiro. And he wrestled in WCW for a while, too. So
Vampiro. Okay.
He's definitely well known.
Yeah, he's a really cool guy, man. Really, really fucking cool.
Does that mean vampire in Spanish?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's one of those words in Spanish that you do just have to tag an O at the end.
Sure.
Hey, Vampiro.
I think he's a Canadian guy, but he's
really
spent like
a
ton of time in Mexico.
He lives in Mexico for 20 years.
I Instagrammed Opie Radio on Instagram. I think most people that are going to follow are following. But I fucking Instagrammed the group picture from the other day.
Yeah.
David Lee Roth just fucking
Daily Roth over the top.
just completely over the top. Everyone else is pretty normal in this picture. You got Doc Gooden.
That's a cool picture.
Jay Moore, Anthony, Jimmy, me, and then David Lee Roth.
David Lee Roth.
Mouth open, his arms in the air like, woo!
arms, yeah. Yeah, woo!
I can't get enough of that guy.
He sent us an email.
He did. Say what?
He'll be back living in New York for an extended period of time after the Van Halen tour is done.
Yeah.
And he wants us to know that he's available at any time. If one of you guys are out, he'll come in.
Fuck yeah.
If you want to take the day off, he'll fill in.
David Lee Roth co-host, or David Lee Roth doing the whole show.
That means less fucking shows for us. That's awesome.
Who wouldn't tune in for an entire show of David Lee Roth?
Eventually,
CBS audience.
Eventually, this will be the Opie Anthony show without Opie and without Anthony.
Franchised?
Fuck yeah. Just sitting back fucking collecting checks.
Yes.
Yeah, but how good would you guys feel about yourself if the franchise Opie and Anthony was Diamond Dave?
That would rule.
Yeah. It'll be like featuring Opie and Anthony show featuring Sam Roberts today.
Right.
Yes,
like there's
featuring.
no other cast members.
I love David Lee Roth. How you gotta love him. He's frustrating as all hell at times, but
he's David Lee Roth.
He's David Lee Roth.
So many people have come up to me and brought up the Doc Gooden interview with David Lee
Oh,
Roth.
you weren't here. We dissected that.
It's fantastic.
Because to David Lee Roth, Doc's stories are no big deal.
No.
Like, that's just the Tuesday for...
Hey, party time, yeah.
What's the big deal, man?
But like everybody I've talked to that listens to the show is coming up to me and going, "Did you guys pick up on the fact that he kept David Lee Roth kept bringing it back to himself?"
Yeah, of course.
Just kept bringing it right around. East Coast girls are here. I really dig the styles. Yeah, woo, woo, wow, wow. Just fucking whooping and a whopping and a.
But how does he turn that brain off at night so he can sleep?
It's a chore.
He was laughing at stuff like that hurt good, but not to be a jerk. Because that's like someone saying I slept through the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction, and he would be like, "Yeah, that was fucking wild." Like that's how that was. Rock stars just see it differently.
That's why I kind of liked it. I loved the contrast that was going on.
It's great. How do you get those situations? You know, you see shit go on like that, and you're like, was I really in a room where David Lee Roth and Doc Gooden are fucking just talking about drugs and shit?
It's mind-blowing.
It really is.
You know,
how the fuck did that happen?
Just being, a couple guys from Long Island, you fast forward a couple decades. All of a sudden, David Lee Roth's just hanging out with you? What?
Yeah, I know, it's weird.
What the fuck is that?
It is strange.
I remember being in high school, we've talked about it, making the VH logo and all that, and now he just hangs out
and
here?
Now he's fucking, just hanging out.
What?
And we're sitting here going, Jesus Christ, Dave.
Right. All of a sudden, Roger Daltrey's just sitting next to Jimmy one day.
It is a strange fucking...
That's another fucking logo.
Turn of events.
Put on all my shit. The Who logo, because that was an easy one to make.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's really fucking strange at times.
It really is. Did you see that fucking...
Yes, I did. It's unbelievable. What?
Crazy, right? Yeah.
No, I didn't.
The story that annoyed the piss out of me is the Miss Universe, was it? Or Miss Galaxy, or whatever the fuck it was, that they're holding in Indonesia.
Why are they doing it there?
Why? Exactly, that's what I said.
Why?
The Muslims in Indonesia, which apparently Indonesia is just packed with Muslims.
You know how I know? Because Jonathan loves it. It's his favorite place on earth.
Of course
he likes going there.
Loves it.
Wow, he's crazy.
Of course. Miss Galaxy, is it? And here's what's going on. They're not allowed to appear in swimsuits, the bikini thing, which is a huge part of this pageant. They have to cover up because it insults the Muslims.
Miss World.
Miss World. It was Miss World.
But you know what? Why would I don't even fault them? Why would you take the pageant there?
Right.
I'm sorry, you can't fault Indonesia if that's what they're about, but to take the pageant there is ridiculous.
Why
That's
go
when
there?
you step in and go, well, no, thank you. We have to have the bikini thing.
That's what what do you expect Muslims to do? Like, we know they're going to do that.
Yeah.
So what are they going to replace that with?
They're covering them up with fucking like burqas or something. They have to wear the official swimsuit, like with a sarong. They have to wear like a swimsuit that any Muslim woman would have to wear.
Can we see what that looks like?
I'm sure it's so sexy.
Yeah.
Muslims. They are wacky.
That's irritating, but
they're not going to be wearing this. They're going to be wearing that?
That's what they have to wear in the
Islamic swimwear.
Oh, how awful.
Their head, they're totally covered except their face, hands, and just a little bit of their
They're wearing
tootsies.
clothes in the pool.
Yeah.
Because their men cannot handle looking at. It's fucking embarrassing.
As the guy just walks out with just swim
his
trunks,
dumb hairy dick sticking out.
Look, in 2013, I got to be honest, that's a lame ass religion. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, you got a silly religion when you got to wrap your women up. How do we even?
Do they even?
Like, it's so archaic. It's so misogyn. The whole religion is misogynistic. Yet we're supposed to be. We're supposed to not be misogynistic ourselves, and even the slightest hint of it will bring the wrath of the National Organization of Women and everything. If you make a joke, a rape joke, anything like that, yet we have to be tolerant of a religion that wraps women up because their bodies are shameful or something.
Or they can't. They just can't handle looking at it.
It's astounding.
You're missing the obvious here with this website.
What's that?
The women are modeling these fucking, what do you call them? Swimsuits, body bikinis they're called.
Yeah.
And they're making it look like, look how much fun this is.
Yeah, they're having a pisser, aren't they?
Not acknowledging that would really suck to walk around like that in 100-degree weather.
Fucking all hot.
She's riding a jet ski.
But she's smiling like, this is great. Look at me.
Wrapped up.
They treat their women like shit.
Like shit.
Like
absolute shit. I saw it must have been a Muslim couple driving yesterday, and the guy is in a T-shirt, and he's fucking
all
driving his car.
Americanized, right?
He's fine, and then his woman is in the passenger seat, fucking wrapped up from head to toe, just sweating.
I told you last year we went on a quick vacation, and there was a couple with kids that camped out right next to us. But the woman was carrying everything like a camel. The guy it was a brutal day. It was like 95 degrees out. He's just got swim trunks on, no shirt, and flip flops, and he's just walking down to the spot on the beach. And she's trailing behind with the kids and everything. I mean, she's carrying everything.
Yeah.
And then he's standing there waiting for her to set up.
Yep.
And she sets everything up, and then he finally, I forgot if he sat or laid down on like a towel, and now she's in full burqa mode where you can't even see her face, sitting there just fucking miserable, sweating her ass off.
But you can't criticize that because it's religion.
Right.
Meanwhile, it's fucking,
But wouldn't you feel like an asshole if you were the guy in that religion? That's what I don't understand, is like, you're okay looking like a complete asshole?
Yeah. If you weren't a Muslim and you treated your wife like this,
yes,
you would have the neighbors would call the cops on you. But the only difference is that you practice a certain religion, and that makes it okay.
Well, religion, you can't fuck with religion.
It's astounding though, because the treatment itself would be tantamount to abuse.
Everyone around that day was just so mad at the guy. Like, are you serious?
Yeah.
Everyone understood it's their religion, but the guy in that situation looks like a complete
an asshole.
But the fact that it's your religion, I've had enough of that on all sides.
Right.
The religion. That's cool if you up till the age of 10. But how about after that, as you get older, you have a choice.
Yeah.
If you want to stick with it or if you want to fucking move along.
Right.
So if you stick with it, and this is all the religions, fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm sick of it. Well, religion. So what?
How can you base your life and just make that kind of sacrifice to a man and have any self-respect?
They don't know
based
any better.
on some magical, mystical story.
Because they don't know any better. They were brought up in it.
It really is abuse.
This is why religious people can be really irritating.
Yeah.
Because they attack gays who really are born a certain way, and they're terrible. You, as religious people, are making a choice to remain religious.
Right.
It's not. You're not born religious, you dumb motherfuckers. You're making a decision.
Right.
To be religious.
You were born to be wild.
You were born to be fucking wild.
right.
Born to be wild, right, E-Rock?
Making that decision. But fucking going after people who were born a certain way.
Yeah. I never got it.
Where's Eric?
Look at this. Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
E-Rock, do you got that? I love it. Get your motor running.
You like any other Steppenwolf songs?
I liked the Cults version of this. Is pretty good.
Oh yeah. But do you like any other Steppenwolf?
No. What else is there?
The Pusher Man.
Nah.
Can you give me the Pusher Man?
This is a basic karaoke song. This is one of the basics.
It's still great.
Somebody can just step up if they've never done karaoke before. This is one of them that's like, you can do this.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, yeah. Anyone can sing this one.
Nice.
Wow.
You know this song, right?
Oh, this is fucking like...
This is a drug song, man.
It's fucking dope.
I like the drug songs.
Let's get some fucking shit. This would be great, like, Vietnam drug scene.
Absolutely.
Right here. You're in the shit. Fucking smoking some weed.
Nice. You don't like this type of shit, do you?
You know I smoked a lot of grass.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you did.
Lord.
No, you know what? I don't mind this.
This is a cool song.
Now, you might say, how could you like this, but you don't like some of the Doors shit?
Right.
This is a little groovier.
Isn't this very similar to the blues?
No, well, there's some blues influence in here.
It's very
certainly.
blues influence, but
But you got a little CCR. It sounds a little like CCR when they slowed their shit down a bit.
yeah. And the vocal is...
I think I have an idea why
it's
Ant
more melodic.
likes this better than the blues.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Has to do with the guy singing. It is the vocal.
I don't know, maybe.
No, he doesn't like the white man blues either.
I don't like the white man blues either, no.
I love the black man blues.
This guy's got a great voice.
The pusher.
Very
Yeah,
Vietnam
this
era
is more psychedelic. This has some psychedelia blues in it. I would definitely sit back, put those big 70s headphones on, fucking smoke a big fatty, and just shut your eyes and go, yeah.
Let's just get high, man.
And then all of a sudden I'd get this squirt of adrenaline, and I'd start freaking out, and I'd open my eyes and be like, why am I here? And I'd freak out, have an anxiety attack. Wow, pot's great. Smoke up, kids.
This is the only other Steppenwolf song I know, I think. Oh, Magic Carpet Ride, duh. Sorry, E-Rock had to remind me.
Magic Carpet Ride they did too?
Yeah, they did.
Give me a little Magic Carpet Ride. Yeah.
Any other ones we should
Why
know?
did I always think this was cream?
Sounds creamish.
It does sound a little creamy. They're fooling around with the brand new Echoplex that they got.
This brings me back to 18. Denny's Den. Or Danny's Den?
Danny's Den.
Danny's Den. On Jericho Turnpike. The fucking girls dance to this one. This is hack, though. A lot of the girls dance to this one. This and House of the Rising Sun were fucking favorites back then.
This was a good scene in, was it Austin Powers, the third one? Or the second one, maybe? Where the girls are dancing in his fucking club and the song comes on and they're up on the balcony dancing. They fucking... girls dancing like fucking 60s kind of dance. It's just so sexy. Little mini skirts or hot pants.
It was a good scene in an Austin Powers movie. It probably wasn't the third one.
Probably not.
Wow.
Was that
Mike
the Beyonce
Myers.
one?
Yeah, with the gold member.
Yeah.
Mike Myers kind of dropped off a bit, huh?
A little bit. Yeah, baby.
We had him on.
When everyone's doing that?
We had him on just as he jumped over the fucking cliff.
Boy. Oh, it was for that stupid Love Guru movie. That was terrible. Love Guru.
After $300 million movies in a row, sometimes you just take a few years off.
I know, right? We're
and
fucking
relax.
bashing for the Love Guru. Meanwhile, he had,
Then he did another Shrek.
hits. Yeah.
Oh, he does Shrek, that's right, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the Love Guru.
Imagine having Austin Powers and Shrek.
And
did at the same time,
and
right?
Wayne's World.
And Wayne's World.
Fucking Wayne's World made
So
quite
what
a bit of
happened
money.
with this guy? Why the big drop off?
How long can you make that kind of money
Yeah,
for?
exactly.
Like, how long can you keep doing
Yeah, but
that?
you mentioned Mike Myers now. People are like,
They think for a while Mike Myers was that. It went between Halloween movies and him. And if you said Mike Myers, you were like, oh, Halloween movies.
Right.
It's like, no, Mike Myers. And then it went Mike Myers, oh, the guy from fucking Austin Powers.
Now we're
I
back
think
to
it's back to
Halloween.
Halloween.
Yeah, we're back to Halloween
Mike
movies.
Myers, oh, the guy with the mask.
Right.
Guy with the William Shatner mask. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The fucking first one was killer.
amazing.
Yeah.
Second one was all right.
Yeah, the second one was all right, too.
Second
But
was-
that first one, because the jokes that were in there,
Right.
the sight gags, fucking hilarious.
Fucking loved it. Does it hold up?
Yes,
I haven't
think
seen
so.
it in a while. The first one, yeah.
It's one of those things that's been enough time because at first everybody was quoting it, so everybody got tired of it. It's like Napoleon Dynamite.
Right.
You can go back now.
Go back and
you can remember how fucking
Napoleon
hilarious
Dynamite's
it was.
great.
Yeah.
How many people realize that Napoleon Dynamite has a whole fucking scene after the credits?
Yeah, I know.
An entire scene of the brother getting married to the black chick.
Right.
At the end. I mean, after all the fucking credits. And there isn't even an indication that there's going to be something after the credits. And if you don't watch that at home and forget that it's on demand and you're fucking in the kitchen or something, and then all of a sudden you hear stuff, you look over and go, oh, fuck. And it's like a 10-minute scene.
It wasn't in the first limited
it wasn't?
theatrical run.
Really?
And then when it went national...
Oh, you're right.
Could you take a picture of me on my horse?
Right.
He turns to look all fucking...
He's singing.
But I still love technology.
That he's
always and forever.
Terrible.
Whatever happened to that guy? We had him on, right?
Yeah, we had him on when he was doing another movie.
Yeah.
And we had Pedro, too.
Yeah, we might have had Pedro.
Yeah.
Might have been his twin brother.
Yeah.
That's very angry at the whole Pedro character.
Yeah. And his brother actually does press for him as a goof. So we don't know if we officially have Pedro on.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know,
into the onion field.
But you bring up you bring up a good point. That shit after the credits, fuck that. Just throw it in the regular movie. Because how many times you're walking out and you're in the crowded aisle and all of a sudden, oh what? And then everyone has to turn around. You're trying to find a seat.
That's every Marvel movie now.
I fucking hate that. Just put it in the regular fucking movie.
Dawn of the Dead with Ving Rhames and shit.
Yeah. Right.
The entire movie. The outcome of the movie is based on what's happening kind of during the credits.
Right.
But initially, the credits start, and people start walking out.
Right.
And then it's like, wait a minute. This is the end of the movie. They all fucking get killed.
Right. And then you got to stand there and watch the last few minutes in the aisle.
The Opie and Anthony podcast does it.
Right.
It's the nugget.
It's the nugget.
Hey,
Opie, it's the nugget for the movie.
No, man. We're on to our own.
You're
little fucking
anti-nugget.
thing.
Don't hate on the nugget.
You're a nugget.
You guys are hating on the nugget. The Opie and Anthony nugget is fucking pushing that podcast.
I heard something on the news this morning on 1010 Wins, and they were talking sports, and they were talking about the Nuggets. And it fucking got me. I actually went like, fuck. Is this think of Nuggets on the way in?
Is this week's episode doing well? Opie and Anthony podcast?
It's doing quite well.
Well, we got the Baby Bird, we got the Courtney Love, and we got Otto telling that hilarious fucking story. Well, not even telling a story.
Wow.
Just comes up with a line that just fucking slayed.
How much of the in-between stuff is left in, too? You know, because we were pretty goddamn funny when we were introing some of the bits.
It was Hoot City.
Jimmy, fucking Little Chip.
Well, that's some of that exclusive stuff that we don't even talk about.
We don't even talk about the exclusive content.
Yeah.
Not only do these shows each have their own nugget,
right,
but exclusive introductions done by Opie and Anthony themselves.
Oh,
yes.
Okay, I see what's going on here.
Oh,
well,
what do we got here?
All right, we're looking at the numbers.
Right on track.
Hi there.
Some of those numbers are fake. We understand that. Just subscribe so we get the fake numbers.
Just subscribe. Stop it already.
Please subscribe.
Knock it off.
Opie and Anthony podcast on iTunes. And once again, I use Beyond Pod because I don't have a fucking iPhone. You could get the Opie and Anthony podcast that way. Thank you.
Nice.
A lot of people pissed because the lawyers are taking down material again. I've said in the past, what they're looking at is people that are fucking hijacking the entire show.
Right.
That actually doesn't help us in the end because if people start listening to the show for free, then your boys Opie and Anthony and little Jimmy Norton will be gone.
Yeah.
Because the business model won't make sense anymore. So what the lawyers are doing, they're going after the guys that are pretty much hijacking the entire show or huge chunks of it. They've told me in the past they don't give a fuck if there's a bit here and there. But they're fucking really pissed at the people that are putting the whole show online.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's what we know. Because we're getting a lot of tweets from all over the world, by the way.
Tweet.
Yeah, it'd be great to have. That's why we started the Opie and Anthony podcast, so we have an internet presence. Because if you're not paying for this, it's tough to get it.
Exactly.
Really tough to get it. So.
Correcto mundo.
All right.
They're paying for it. You listen to it.
Where's our food?
I'm eating my eggs.
I'm hungry. Are we doing donut day?
I
think we're doing barbecue.
Barbecue day?
Today's barbecue. thought it was a barbecue.
Oh man, we're getting a crowd. Don't get the listeners too excited for us.
That's true.
We got some barbecue coming in. You know it's gonna be a great segment. Hey, what is it? Hey, where you got a napkin? Hey,
God. Who's got that? Ooh, that's good. Pass that over here. Let me see that.
I love that you brought that to everyone's
Well, they're
attention.
so happy
that we're
for us.
promoting
Yeah.
Food Day. Like they should be excited for us as we stuff our faces.
Dude, how great is this? The guys are enjoying some food.
Oh, I feel so good for them.
We sound like assholes.
Right.
Fucking assholes.
Yeah, they don't care.
They don't care.
No, they don't. This Prism operation.
Can we do it after the break?
We can.
Because that's going to be another hour.
It's amazing.
A very good thing, right?
I think it's great for national security.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's no, it's not. But we'll do it after the break. Let's eat some grub.
Yeah, we'll do that. And no guest today, right?
Right. No?
No.
Damn.
Doing?
What's he doing?
Waiting
Is he doing
on
a
your
bit?
signal.
Is he there?
I'm here. I'm waiting on your signal.
Oh.
Yeah? What are you waiting on? A friend or something like one of the Rolling Stones, you piece of shit?
The Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM. Food possibilities.
There's a giant cape napkin around his back.
One man refused to stop eating.
A pocket full of chips. A cruncher, 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 cruncher. A cruncher, 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 cruncher.
And eating. And eating.
Where's my hoagie slippers? He puts his feet in their actual hoagies that he's taped up.
Yes. He drives a hoagie mobile.
Car runs on vinegar and oil.
Coming this winter.
Hoagie Boy's enemy is it's not kryptonite, it's an expiration date.
And sometimes he eats it and gets all sick and he's shitting. Diarrhea from bad hoagies.
Eric Nagel is...
He's not allowed into the halls of justice because a lot of times he liquid shits down his legs.
Superman slips in it. Gets all mad.
Gets paralyzed.
Hoagie Boy.
And he just walks into the room slowly with two hoagies in his hand. And he takes a bite out of each one while a crime's being committed.
Just watches the crows.
He helps no one.
Saved message Sunday, 7:09 p.m.
It's me. I don't know what's wrong with me. And why?
Calling the Opie and Anthony FU line. Here's the latest batch of FUs.
Want to leave a big fuck you to Opie for keeping to mention the Candy Crush game because now I downloaded it and I don't do any work at work and I'm going to get fired. Fuck you, Opie.
Fuck you! Hey, Jim, it's called practice, you dumbass, you stupid fucker. That's how they play the piano like that, you cocksucker. You fucking transvite. I'm out.
Fuck you!
To my ex-girlfriend, DJ Princess, you got lopsided tits and a smelly pussy. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Big fuck you to all the drivers out there that you let cut in front of you that don't give you the courtesy wave. You fucking ass bags. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
All Memorial Day means to me is a day off of work. Really? Fuck you, Troy. If you were even half a man, maybe you would have spent some time serving this country so you'd appreciate the significance of the day a little more, you lazy cunt.
Fuck you!
Hi, I'm Sam Roberts. Wrestling.
Fucking Jesus, enough already. Entertainment Weekly was right. Your voice is fucking grating and you have the personality of a cantaloupe. Fuck you!
Fuck you!
I want to send a fuck you to all the people who have stupid, ridiculous vanity plates. I'm stuck in traffic reading their not clever, unoriginal, stupid soccer mom vanity plates. Fuck you, vanity plate owners. Fuck you!
Fuck you!
I would like to kindly give this FU to my now former fiance. Fuck you and the shit dicks that you Facebook and text and call and try to hook up with while I'm out of town. And I hope that every guy you ever meet that pulls those fucking pants off gets the whisper of that smelly fucking cunt and runs for the fucking house! Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
Call the Opie and Anthony FU line. 866 FU line 1. That's 866-FU.
Sirius XM Satellite Radio. Entertainment for everyone.
Coast to coast, commercial-free music. We've got you covered. Hits 1.
As long as I got my suit and tie.
Ozzy's Boneyard. Eminem's Shade 45.
Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady.
Elvis Radio.
Born through a party in the county jail.
And that's not all. Outrageous talk. We've got you covered.
Opie and Anthony.
Ron and Fez.
Cavino and Rich.
Mark Says Hi.
Jenny Hutt.
Some website.
Plus, the best in politics,
sports, and more. It's everything the celebrities are talking about.
Funny man, Louis C.K.
You know, when you buy a car, you don't decide what kind of radio you get. First of all, these are the same fucking company.
It's a merged two companies into one company, right?
Is it a Sirius radio? No, it's a Sirius XM. That's what the company is.
Well, you have an XM radio.
Wait a minute, but it's Sirius XM. It makes no sense that it's two different kinds of radios.
What the fuck are you doing?
I have to pay a premium to listen to Opie and Anthony in one car and a premium to listen to Howard in the other car. I would have to pay 2 premium fees.
How do they expect a customer to understand this?
Sirius XM, the best radio on radio. If you can figure out how to turn the fucking thing on.
I'll plug in my iPod. I don't give a fuck.
And now back to
The Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM.
Is this your favorite, E-Rock? I would have went with Purple Rain. Purple Rain. Thank you. Prince is what? 55 today.
Wow. Son of a bitch looks 30.
Purple Rain.
Black don't crack, motherfucker. I never was into his whole purple fascination.
Why?
I don't know. What's his purple thing?
Oh, he picked the wrong color, I guess, right?
Well, no. It's
Purple's just one of those
colors.
colors.
Why?
Who likes it?
Why? A little weirdo. Talented fuck, though.
Richard Pryor's movie company, when he had Indigo Productions, Jim Brown, the football player, ran it.
Yeah.
And they wanted black cast, and like black crews, and they turned down Jim Brown. They got offered Purple Rain, and Jim Brown turned it down because it didn't have an all-black crew.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know if it was as a distributor or whatever, but was that a blunder? He was fired for that, of course.
What a dummy.
Yeah, what an absolute dummy.
That's
Prince is
so
wearing
stupid.
The Jerry Seinfeld pirate shirt.
Yes, he is. But he pulls it off.
A pirate. Yeah, he does.
He's the only guy that can pull that shit off.
Yeah.
It's Michael Cera's birthday, too.
What? Yeah, you think he's celebrating somewhere a little sheepishly?
Well, we start a pretty good bit, but that bit is over when that new movie comes out.
Oh.
This is the end.
Oh, should I blow out the candles?
Yeah.
It's my birthday. Shit. How old a gentleman is he?
He's 25.
25? He doesn't look a day
He's
over
fully
15.
aware that he's been kind of typecast in these movies and such. And when This Is the End comes out, I think next week, the movie finally hits. Mm-hmm. Seth Rogen's movie that he stars in. I think he wrote it. I think he produced it.
Yeah.
Michael Cera fucking kills. He kills in this movie.
Iraq, comment?
Because of this discussion that you've been doing on this show, finishing the new season of Arrested Development, he's just so hateable.
Really?
Because of everything you guys have been talking about.
Because he's playing that guy, right?
Yeah, but he looks awkward now, and now he keeps doing the awkward thing. Every time he's on, you just get upset.
Oh, I should. Yeah,
That's where it
so
started.
That is where it started.
Should I open up my presents now?
Oh well, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Thanks.
I could use this. I could use this.
All right, we're gonna sing Happy Birthday.
All
right. Well, wasn't expecting this. Okay.
Very awkward. Very uncomfortable in his own skin, I think.
But that bit ends next week. And This Is the End. Is that the name of the movie? This Is the End? Am I saying it right?
Yep.
He's not in it not that long, but man, he makes the impression.
Yeah, huh?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, huh?
Did you watch any of the new Arrested Development yet?
I did not, Sam Roberts.
Funny.
You know why? Because that show went off the air so long ago, I don't remember the storylines or anything anymore.
All you have to do is remember it's funny.
So what's his name still in prison?
No.
Oh, see.
He was out of prison on a show.
Oh, see.
Oh.
Then I missed a season somewhere.
I don't know.
So why would I go and watch the 4th season?
Pick it back up. It's hilarious.
I don't watch it.
I
Have you never watched it?
I watched 1 or 2 episodes.
You'll watch it and be like, oh,
No,
this
I
is
won't.
hilarious in like 3 years.
I liked it.
No.
I
Yeah,
kind of
you will.
liked it.
I won't.
Not
You'll get
enough to
into it
like
at
start
some point.
over, just so I
No.
could see season
I
4.
won't. I won't.
You totally will.
No.
Yeah.
I won't.
Yeah, you
I
will.
got Boardwalk Empire to get into at some point.
Oh, it's good, man.
I've never even gotten into the first episode.
Different.
That's a
genre.
that's a stupid show.
Is it?
Yeah, man. Because I've been down there and the boardwalk doesn't look like that at all.
Oh.
So stupid. What?
It's a period piece.
Oh,
See?
oh.
Period.
Yes, everyone's
You didn't
cranky in it.
Oh. What?
You didn't know?
No, I did not know.
Yeah, it takes place in the past.
And Game of Thrones, you know, I've been all in on that one. Then I got fucking Breaking Bad is going to be kicking up again. Then I Walking Dead. I still got, you know.
Arrested Development is funnier than all those shows.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's a little too quirky for us.
I don't think so.
You like it. You
It
just
is.
said that a minute ago.
You know who loves
No,
it?
I don't like it now.
Hipsters.
Everybody loves Arrested
Hipsters.
Development.
love
That's hipster shit.
They put up a
Hipsters.
banana stand by Radio City for a day, and there was a line around the block all day long.
I didn't understand that. I didn't get it.
Who did that?
You didn't go to it.
Arrested Development.
I saw the pictures on Twitter.
It's like a theme in the show. The Blues own a banana stand. That's where the money is. There's always money in the
Why
banana
would you
stand.
wait online just because this banana stand was in a TV show? Who cares?
It's fun.
For who?
It's like the famous
involved.
fucking
It's nostalgic.
grapefruit.
Huh?
It's like the
Oh,
famous
yeah,
grapefruit.
You're right. Yeah, we did the grapefruit bit.
Yeah, if you took a grapefruit around and toured it and brought it to your cities and put it on TV and stuff, people would stand online so they could get a picture with the grapefruit, see the grapefruit,
Did we
go,
do-
oh my God, that's the grapefruit.
Right.
We did it with a grapefruit, right? At K-Rock?
Yeah.
Apple.
Yeah. It was that's right. It was
Oh, no,
an
right.
apple. Because we
Apple.
watched it
Famous
rot away.
apple.
It
Yeah.
was the famous apple.
Can we get another rotting
like our-
apple bit going?
Much like our K-Rock career. It just sat there and rotted away.
The Apple had a dedicated Pal Talk cam.
It did, right.
Yeah,
I forgot all
so
about
we would
that.
leave the cam on when we leave the show,
Yes.
just so people could look at the apple.
That's the apple.
Can we do that again? Can we bring that back?
We're not
can we
allowed
make,
to have cameras.
And can we make it a full podcast next week?
Yeah.
Why not?
It's
What do you want to do for next week's podcast?
Oh.
I don't know. We should definitely set up a live stream channel that is just the Opie and Anthony famous apple.
Yeah, let's do it.
Would be good.
We could just do it in an office.
It's easy enough. Put it in the office, put a fucking camera on it,
Yeah.
Let's put an apple in studio again.
log in and
Some
see
kind
it.
of glass thing.
Yeah, like a
Or in a
box.
case.
Like a, I don't know, like a crystal decanter maybe. We could use a crystal decanter.
Huh, where would we get one of those?
Yeah.
So fucking mad at that.
Who's got an extra crystal decanter lying around?
I want to get one of those too. Paul Angus sent me one. I don't even drink. He said he's a big fan of the show, and quite frankly,
Jesus.
he should know better.
When that president arrived, I was feeling pretty damn good about myself. I
Yeah.
was feeling very special for one lousy fucking day.
Yeah, I guess we were wrong to think that Paul Anka wanted to be friends with the
No
O&A
kidding.
show.
No kidding.
I take back making fun of him.
Why?
Because he doesn't want to be friends with the show. He's not lonely at all. He's just his publicist is sending out bullshit decanters to everybody.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad.
Why?
Because I didn't really want it in my house. So now I have a perfect excuse to bring it in here and give it to somebody.
Still Paul Anka, though. Well, it's Paul Anka's people.
Yeah.
Paul Anka doesn't even know that went out.
And Kevin Pollak understands because, you know, that was just a goof.
That
so.
was sincere.
That was a goof, so he knows that I'm not going to keep that.
What?
So that's good.
No.
That was very nice of...
He actually went...
No, it was a goof, though, based on the Paul Anka thing. So he knows that I'm not going to actually keep his iced tea fucking
Jimmy
picture.
had to spill the beans on it. It was the cheapest Tiffany gift ever.
I confused them. I got that text a while ago, and I didn't send it out. I didn't say anything.
That's great.
How much was it?
I don't know. She told me, but I don't remember.
Can we go online? We didn't look up the Kevin
think we
Pollak
did.
gift.
I
We
think
did?
It was a couple $100.
Yeah, it was a couple $100.
I'm worth about 1,000.
What is that, the refreshing pitcher? Is that it?
Yeah, I'm worth about 1,000 if you're going to send a gift.
That's what I miss said. That's what I miss wheezed.
Yeah.
This is $1,000. Luke, I'm your father.
Yeah, unless I'm $1,000. Don't even send it to me. How's your Donkey Kong? Moby Worm coming at you. Moby Worm. Down. If Imus was
Why is he
one of his
taking mine
own
away?
if
Why are you
Imus
taking mine away?
was one of his own horses, he'd be shot. Hey.
Sorry.
What do you got there?
I'm starving. Thank you.
Oatmeal and
blueberries.
Here's the
brought
new
in
intern.
by Mr. Greasy Head himself.
He's a good guy. I hope Ben goes to Europe with you. All right.
Yes. He's pulling pins out of a map.
Yeah. Just, I'm just thinking, we haven't had a vagina in here in a while, but we get fucking food guys. I'm not knocking Roland. I know there's guys.
Yeah.
But I'd love to talk to somebody with tits.
Oh,
a woman.
Right. E-Rock, get in here.
Nice sexy energy.
Yeah. Oh, E-Rock, get in here. Sexy energy. He's the sex bagel.
How do you think that intern feels to be the one intern that's not a girl?
It's bad time to be an intern right now, a guy intern.
He picked the wrong semester.
There's two adorable interns that work here now. And him.
Hey, what's up? Has a dick?
Hey, fucking
How
guy.
many times I've said that to girls?
I know. Hey, hairy leg thing.
Yeah.
And then there's fucking just cuteness walking around here.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They should have started with two fucking dogs.
I know.
That would have been nice. Some real piggish women. And then we wouldn't be like, but then, they start out like that. E-Rock, what are you doing? A fucking swimsuit fucking shoot?
He's leading these interns with the old Nagel dick.
Right?
Yeah.
He's choosing them fucking eeny, meeny, miny, yeah.
Apparently Eric's balls are the ones doing the interview.
Ah, shit. E-Rock, comment?
Sorry, you want some dumbasses again next semester?
No, we're not complaining.
I love the girls.
What's wrong with you? Don't complain. You know we're not going to get involved with the process.
Retards next semester.
No, let E-Rock do whatever.
Perfect. Two works here.
Fit right in.
No, that's wonderful.
Yeah, thank you, E-Rock. We're not going to fucking abuse you.
Good job.
Hey, just a block from here, some asshole tried to kill himself on live TV. We haven't even talked about it yet.
Oh, right, that guy. He has a history of this.
I guess back a few years back, he cut off. They said his fingers.
95.
How many fingers?
Fingers and
how many?
3.
3 fingers he just cut off. Why?
And he wouldn't let them be put back on. He was protesting something or something. He freaks out. He's a me guy. He's a psychopath.
Oh, God. And he threw his fingers at people. And then he stabbed himself, I guess, yesterday.
Yeah, cut his wrist because the IRS is coming after him.
Oh, what could they be coming after him for?
$1 million.
For what reason?
I don't know if they took $300,000. They want $1 million.
Did they really?
1.3 million they want.
Wow. That's crazy. Oh, you just can't get off the fucking treadmill.
You think that horrified the tourists yesterday?
This fucking blood-spattered sign that they're holding up that says East Bumfuck, Virginia, and they're like, whoa! Blood just hits them.
You see these people marching to the Today Show every morning, right? They march right past us with their dumb signs every morning.
Bunch of rubes.
They're like the worst of the worst.
Yeah.
And now they have to see this fucking lunatic over there yesterday stabbing himself.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it, I guess, on that.
Yeah, I guess so. He was taken away, sent to the old crazy hospital.
Right.
What they used to call Bellevue on, like, Barney Miller. They used to have a bunch of words for it, like,
Nut House, Funny Farm?
Yeah, but it was like, the Cracker Barrel or shit like that. They were like, we're going to transport him down to, and it was always some hilarious thing. Oh, that's him bleeding on the sidewalk.
Right there on the old curb.
That's a good Today Show shot.
Did it make the air?
Yeah, I guess
in the background or anything?
They came back at 8 o'clock or something and had an announcement that something had happened outside. And
wow. Really?
A man had tried to hurt himself, and he apparently succeeded, but he was.
Why would they
being
announce
treated.
that?
Why wouldn't they just show footage of it?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
They got cameras everywhere.
You don't want to show the Today Show logo with a guy bleeding there. It's bad publicity.
It's not good branding.
No, it's not good branding. Exactly.
Would we show it?
Yeah, that was perfect branding for this show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he did it like right before they came back.
So he has horrible timing. Why wouldn't you do it when you know the cameras are on? Although they're on delay because of us.
That's true.
That is the true story.
On delay because of the tits.
The tits back in the day.
Hey, the All-American Summer Concert Series outside Fox.
Yeah.
It's Eddie Money today.
Why is he blowing us off?
Eddie Money's talking to no one on Fox. Who's standing outside in the rain?
In the pouring rain.
He's not blowing anyone off. He's waiting for anyone to ask him on.
No. We'd have him on.
We'd
like
have him
Eddie
on in a
Money.
second.
Nutty is a fruitcake, but we like having him on.
I like that commercial he's on.
2 tickets to paradise.
Yeah.
Last time I did this.
Happier than Eddie Money, fucking travel agent. I hate those fucks. It's not funny. Happier than fucking
Columbus with a motorboat.
This didn't work out last time I did it. Let's try it though.
Oh,
who are you calling?
Eddie Money.
Eddie? Oh, let's see. It's live right there. Let's see if he answers his phone.
He gave me his cell number last time he was in here.
Let's see if he answers.
Is he live, you think?
Oh, yeah. That's live. Probably a slight delay.
So should I wait?
No, I want to see if he glances at his phone.
Yeah, let's see.
Right now, but if you leave your name and number, I'll get back to you.
That is a woman's voice.
That's not Eddie Money.
That son of a bitch gave me the wrong fucking number.
Ask
Look,
if Eddie
it's under
Money-
Eddie Money.
Maybe he changed it.
What?
Maybe he changed his number and some broad got that number now.
Or maybe, could that be his wife or something?
Maybe he's being harassed.
What the fuck?
What the fudge?
Should have left a message and said, do you know you have Eddie Money's old phone number?
All right, let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Beep.
Tight stud.
Why not just call Barry Williams? You know that number works.
I haven't talked to him since.
Call Barry Williams and see if he has Eddie Money's new number.
He was pissed. I'm still scared.
Oh my God! There's 10 people in front of the stage, all with umbrellas, and the umbrellas are like being jostled in the heavy wind.
Do you think those are people who came to see Eddie Money, or
No.
people who work?
They're
for
Fox
News
people.
Channel?
Fox.
Available right now, but if you leave your name and number, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press
Really?
1
Can I
for more
hang up
options.
after recording, or do I have to stay?
No.
Yo, you know you have Eddie Money's phone number. Give us a call back.
Wait.
What? Oh, you're just trying to... What? Huh?
But
you have Eddie Money's phone number. The 2 tickets to paradise.
2 tickets to paradise, yeah.
Call us back. Bye.
You know, they wrangled every intern and told them, get out there in front of the fucking All-American stage.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Because we look like a bunch of assholes, man.
I'm going to see if I can take a look down and see how fucking awful it is.
It's so bad. Look,
Oh my God.
Look, there's
the
like...
umbrellas make it look like there's more people. Oh my God.
It's so bad.
And they just packed them all right
wait,
next to the front.
You would know you used to be a New York City cop.
Well, I worked on the police. Actually, we worked on the 13th precinct, which is not that far from there. I should have.
He sounds like
So
Mickey
I quit
J.
the police department. My father was patrolman of the year when I
I
was
love
on the
it when you
police
keep
department.
shifting into the Eddie Money voice, but then again, that's what Eddie Money would do.
That's
All right,
What?
he's going to start singing at the top of the hour. Ladies and gentlemen, the great Eddie Money
Thanks,
today
guys.
on the Fox and Friends Summer Concert Series.
Summer concert series, sure.
It's so embarrassing that they try to
Very nicely
compete
done.
with the
All right,
Today Show.
Chris
What? They had Lone Star last week.
I know they had
All
last
right.
week.
They had Lone Star. They got Eddie Money this week. Loverboy has to be right around the corner.
They had Loverboy.
Well, I'm sure they're coming back. Is what I'm saying.
Loverboy was down there, and then they came up here, and we're on the Sam Roberts after show there. It was
That's right.
quite amazing.
It was amazing.
It's a memorable caller
Right.
to that program.
Gotta have nice pants, faggot.
Faggy. Hey, faggy.
And then they were like, oh, we kind of want to do a new song. Well, why don't we do Working for the Weekend?
Yeah, how about we do Working for the Weekend?
Oh, okay.
New song from Loverboy. That's what we want to hear? I don't think so.
We had Eddie Money perform on this very show.
Yeah, yeah.
He did, what, half a song or something?
He did a
What did he
short
do?
version of 2 tickets.
Is he doing Baby Hold On to Me? Turn. Oh, well, I guess he was singing, and Fox just cut him off to go to commercial.
That's what they do.
Yeah.
As soon as the song starts playing, they go to commercial.
No, they said he's going to start singing at the top of the hour.
He was singing.
They book bands just as rejoiner music.
Yeah, rejoiners.
Remember the day we watched Def Leppard, and they would pan in and out, but you never heard the song?
Yeah. Oh, Jimmy?
It ain't good, guys.
No, huh?
No, it ain't
You got
good.
to pick?
I do, yeah. Can you... which one of these is... Hold on, let me see which one of these is better.
Baby, hold on to me.
Hold on, I will. Oof. Terrible
Whatever
joke.
will be, will be.
can you see how the picnic tables are empty?
Oh, wow, there's nothing going on.
Yeah.
I have to hold it with my fingers to keep it up.
Oh, my.
Def Leppard didn't even get a song out.
No, not even one fuck. I gotta fucking hate that.
Wait, what commercial you hate?
The Geico ones.
Geico.
Those are hilarious with the thing. The gecko. I don't really know.
No, the ones where the two guys are on the traveling stage saying, happier than a bodybuilder who's a
the hipsters?
Oh, yeah.
Those guys are fucking hilarious.
They're great.
Brr.
They're great.
Happier. And they're kind of smiling and looking at each other. Yeah, look at that.
Why do you like them?
Well, I just think it's really funny.
I like the Dikembe Mutombo ones.
Oh, they're really fun.
I do.
What was that one?
They could be the best.
No. I went to a certain website last night, and they don't like that commercial.
Why? Dikembe Mutombo is blocking shots
everywhere. They do not like that one, and they don't like the new one, too, with the football player that stands on the walkway of the white guy that's trying to go to work.
Right.
And starts talking about how, you turn down the opportunity to train with the big black football player.
Right.
They don't like that one either on that website.
Do they like anything on that site?
Yes, the good old days. Pre-1865.
They really are. Fucking curmudgeons.
They just do not like. And then the big Cheerios commercial was very outrageous. That actually made mainstream news.
Yeah.
There's a commercial where this white woman, kind of a mom-looking, white woman, sitting at a table with this little girl who's obviously of mixed race, and they're discussing Cheerios, and the little girl's kind of sassy, shit like that, and then she calls for her husband, and they go to him, and he's laying down on the couch, and he is a black man, and apparently the comments section on the website that was showing this commercial, it's on TV and a website. Yeah, the YouTube comment section. They had to eliminate the comments because they were getting a lot of people did not like this commercial.
There's also a white husband and a black wife.
Yeah, and there's an Asian one and a black guy. They're doing a lot of mixed race commercials now, and some people still very intolerant.
It feels weird to see it it's not offensive, but it feels weird they're just trying
you notice
to.
It, yeah.
But I guess look, there are a lot of couples like that.
You notice it.
Yeah. I mean, that's not an uncommon thing.
The comments, some of the comments were, don't worry, he's going to leave anyway and ditch the wife and kid, and yeah. Boy,
adorable kid.
Her white genealogy didn't come through very, very well.
Which one did you leave?
That kid.
Did you leave one?
No, I can't leave messages on certain websites and things because of this job.
God damn the man.
It's not because of any moral or ethical things. It's because of, Prism. The Prism program is watching everything I type.
It couldn't be a more innocent commercial.
Yeah.
Well, maybe to you, half-breed. But, you relate to the kid fucking hair. They got the same
hair,
exact
Sam.
hair.
She's an adorable little girl.
She's very cute.
She's got a little fat neck, though. And it looks like when she gets older, she's going to have neck crust between her neck and where her shoulders start. She's going to get neck crust.
What kind of dick actually goes and leaves comments on a commercial's YouTube page?
Language.
Like, who cares?
It's insane.
Like, the fact that people would go and comment, fucking niggers. It's a fucking Cheerios commercial. Is that what who cares?
Well, it starts with Cheerios commercials. That's where it starts, Jimmy.
But that's where...
yeah.
That's
where you lose your argument.
Yeah, it's almost like... I understand, guys the guy who got fired, the EMS guy, he actually came to my Stress Factory show and thanked me for supporting him, thanked us for supporting him. Because he was just making jokes. But then there's the guys that will actually go to these sites and say stuff that they would never say as themselves. And their whole thing is, well, I don't have a job where I could say it as myself. Yeah. Well, neither do we. They're like, you could say whatever you want. No. It's like, nah, you know what? If I went on as Jim Norton and said fucking really horrible shit, like why is she with a nigger? Yeah. Sirius would probably find a way to fucking fire me.
Right.
So don't act like I have a way where I could do it.
No.
But I wouldn't do it as some fucking little faggot who hides behind a fake name. So if you think that's why you have to hide behind a fake name, you're fucking kidding yourself. You're lying to yourself. You just want to go on and say horrible shit that you don't have the fucking moral courage to say. Because I can't do that shit either. So don't act like I'm in a business where I can say whatever I want, because I'm not. I can say, most of what I want, and I have an easier time than a cop or a fireman. I know that. Especially with real political points or criticizing the mayor or the president.
I can't agree with you wholeheartedly with that one, Jimmy, because I do think there are certain times things need to be said, but in this environment, you can't say them without a horrid consequence.
I agree.
So you have to do it under a pseudonym.
But I agree with it to a certain degree, because you look at, a fireman who has a problem with race in the department. It's hard for that guy to go on and go, hey, look, I'm Joe Sherman, and I have a problem with race here because I feel like blacks are being promoted over whites, so there's an Asian guy. That could cause a big problem for you with your chief. I understand that.
And there's a difference between pure racial hatred and making a valid racial point, where you're still going to get flack from it.
Right.
Prime example. There's a woman that was a 911 operator, recently fired for her Facebook posts.
In Dallas, right?
They were considered racist against blacks. Meanwhile, it's her experiences that she was commenting about on Facebook, about having to deal with black people on the phone, and the number of calls that came in that were a very high percentage of black people. She found them to be sometimes unintelligible over the phone, very combative, and she was just talking about that. She then said something like that they act like animals, and bam, fucking fired. And the comments section were all about what an asshole she was in this. Meanwhile, she wasn't saying anything out of the realm of her experiences.
I know. And
she used her real name and everything.
Absolutely.
And she gets fucking fired.
Wait, I got the actual post. She says black people are outrageous. They are they are more like animals. They never know how to act. Just loud. I guess she used an N-word here. Just loud and always causing problems. That was one of her Facebook messages.
You're sure she used nigger? Because I don't think she did.
Well, it says expletive, so
yeah, I think it's just loud fuckers or loud motherfuckers.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
So
the thing is, you know whose fault all this is? It's the public. Because where are all of you fucking people, all of you fucking, where are you sticking up for each other? Where are you posting supportive messages? You know what I mean? It's like,
Louis, you can't. There's too much fear, Jimmy.
No, I don't even mean with that particular. I mean in general, for people being fired over language or expressing themselves. Louis raised a great point when, like he said, when people are offended, because when people come together, when they're offended, like when there's a special interest group or something like that, whap, they come and they protest. Where are all of the protest emails or protest postings from you, the public, to say, hey, we don't want people's speech or thoughts
it's never
censored?
Been. It's what used to be called the silent majority. It's most of the people, but their reaction is a non-reaction. But it shouldn't be taken so lightly that it shouldn't be confused for apathy. It's people do care, but they don't care enough to rally the troops.
Okay, then you know what? Fuck them. I'm not saying you have to go out and start a protest. But if I ever get in trouble for what I say, and it may happen, I may say something horrible and get fired from this job, I'll never go, wow, I fucking didn't practice what I stick up for fucking everybody.
Exactly, yeah.
And again, in my job, it's easier to do that. And if it comes and bites you, it comes and bites me. And a lot of those people will not stick up for me. And I understand that. I know they won't. But or they'll give some bullshit fucking pussy boy Facebook comment. Sorry, he got But, you know...
There's an element of fear out there, though, Jimmy, that can't be understated here. People are afraid to speak. They're afraid to speak their mind. They're afraid to speak about certain political affiliations. Race issues are the big hot button. There's another thing going on with a... there was this 911 operator. There was something else. God, I wish I could remember off the top of my head. But it just, people are afraid.
Well, then other people should you don't have to go out and go, I agree with her, blacks are terrible. But where are the people supporting her and going, that what she said is fair? You could, you know what? People being afraid is one thing, but you could support that type of shitty speech and maintain who you are.
They did. I read comments where people did support it, and the string right after the support were people calling that person a horrible racist.
That's part of the public. That they're part of the public too. Those people calling them a racist are part of the public, and they're part of the fucking problem, because the ones who are turning on people supporting that speech, I think that operator kind of sounds like a cunt. Even if that's her experience to post that.
Well, I should read the post.
And it's a generalization.
Yeah.
So what's the other?
She says, I can count on one hand the black people I know who don't have shit for brains. Yeah. And she also posted, I'm a very easygoing person, and I will give the shirt off my back to help others. But when call after call are black people fighting and screaming and hitting each other, and they want to yell at me and treat me like shit, when I'm trying to help, it's not cool.
I imagine that is frustrating.
And then she writes, I stand by every word I said.
Yep.
And do not apologize.
She's not apologizing. She was fired. She still didn't apologize. Yeah, good for her. I mean, yeah.
That's a sick. I'm sorry to interrupt you. That's a sickening thing in this country. And when Christine Whitman was fucking governor of Jersey, and remember that head trooper got in trouble because, well, we arrest more black people because they commit more of the crime. Like he was just saying that's fired or he got in trouble. And we teach people to speak dishonestly.
Yeah.
And we never rush to each other's aid. But if there was a massive outcry every time somebody was silenced for a speech that were saying things that are shitty, even things we totally disagree with, it would stop happening. How about people start targeting the advertisers of companies that buckle to this pressure?
Exactly.
Where the fuck are you? Where are you people?
There's a trend going on in advertising now where the white person, especially the white male, is portrayed as the idiot, and the black female or black couple are the words of wisdom, the educators, and it permeates the fucking TV. I watch it, and of course I think I'm sensitive to it, so I notice it. And I just see it as horse shit. It doesn't bother me in that, well, what are they portraying people like this? It bothers me of the intent. They're kowtowing, and they're trying to present an image that I don't think is completely accurate. But
they know it's safe.
They don't want to get like, oh, why aren't you including more? But they don't get accolades either. There will constantly be this complaint that we're underrepresented. Underrepresented? How does 12 or 13% of the population make up at least 50% of the fucking commercial people I see in commercials and TV shows? It's astounding.
Let's go to Steve. Steve.
Yes.
Yes. Hi, guys. I'm a long time friend of the show. I'm a black person, and Anthony, I think I've argued with you a couple of years ago. You know, I used to get angry with some of the things that you spew out.
Sure.
Without really.
I don't say I spew, and I don't think about it.
You do. You do. You really don't.
Yeah.
But right now, I feel sorry for you.
Oh, good.
You know, you are. Yeah, you are. Paranoid, obviously. Your views on race are very anachronistic, no doubt about it.
What does that word mean, sir? Because none of us know what it is.
It basically means that they're old-fashioned, outdated. Okay? And
outdated, huh?
You really don't have to harp on that, because quite frankly, I believe you make everybody around you uncomfortable.
Really?
Including your co-stars. I'm
Stars.
sure. You may laugh.
I think if I may speak for them for a second, I believe whether it's comfortable, uncomfortable or not, they know me. They know my beliefs and my intent when I speak about stuff on the air, so I don't think I'm shocking them. I don't think they're sitting here squirming in their seat, and I don't think anybody looks at them and puts my beliefs on them. We all are different fucking people.
Steve,
and because you don't agree with what I'm saying doesn't mean I'm spewing when I'm talking. I feel that people like Reverend Al spew. And I feel a lot of black leadership is spewing. I feel that people that use the race card are spewing. You don't undersell what I'm saying by calling it spew, motherfucker.
Anthony, you use the race card more than anybody.
Bullshit! I use the fact card, you cocksucker. It's the fact card. I base my argument on the fact.
Your facts are very simplistic.
They're facts, you fucking asshole.
Oh, give me a break.
They are facts. 13% of the population, 50% of the prison population. Why? Don't blame Whitey. Don't blame Whitey.
For you, you are such a fucking stupid asshole.
There you go. What's the matter? Reality fucking hurts, don't it? What's the matter? You can't get 100. You can't get 100% of the white people to kowtow to you. There's still a few of us left. There's still a few of us left. There's still a few of us left. You're not going to get 100% of Whitey to sit there with their guilt, kissing your black ass. Fuck you, and fuck your mother. Fuck you.
Now I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Problem with that? You're not relevant.
I am so fucking relevant. The pendulum is swinging back the other way.
Dude beat you up when you were in junior high school?
No.
Is that what happened? Some black dude was shit on your face?
Nope. Didn't happen.
That's exactly what happened. Dude.
I look at facts and figures, my friend. Facts and figures. I'm a textbook guy. I've been a textbook guy my whole life. I see what happens. I use facts. Not this idealistic bullshit. Not this idealistic bullshit that I see in alarm commercials. Oh, look out, the white criminal. His house, he's home invading. Look at the white crook.
Neo-Nazi websites that you...
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
That's ridiculous. I think a lot of the viewers get sick and...
Viewers? Who's looking at that radio, you freak?
Or listeners, I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Listeners obviously get tired of that, Anthony. Come on, dude.
Shut up.
From that?
Everyone's waking up to your schemes. Everyone's waking up to your schemes.
Hopefully, dude, you'll wake up.
Hold on, Steve. Bobby Fischer wasn't finished. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bobby. What were you saying?
I mean, come on, man.
And Steve, can I address something Steve said? Steve, Steve, could I say?
Let Jimmy.
Steve, hold on a second. Hold on, Steve. Hold on.
As Anthony's coworker, Steve, as Anthony's co-star, because you raised does he make us uncomfortable? In all honesty, I don't. Ant and I disagree on some things. We agree on some things. We don't always agree on this stuff, but I wouldn't say it makes me uncomfortable because even the stuff that Ant says that I don't agree with, I like the fact that at least Ant says things, again, I'm not saying agree or disagree with them, but he says things and he's not duplicitous about it. It doesn't make me necessarily uncomfortable, even if I don't agree with it. Because, if you call up and you say, like when Farrakhan will say things that I don't like, but it doesn't make me uncomfortable because he's saying things that, whatever, he said, that's how he feels, that's what he says, and I respect that more than somebody who hides. I'm
the first person that will defend free speech. So I really respect what you said earlier.
Calling it spewing?
About certain people, that's what you do, Anthony. About you.
No, I speak.
What you said earlier.
I speak. I don't spew. I'm speaking.
All right. Okay, you speak unsubstantiated facts. Very superficial.
Unsubstantiated. I quote FBI crime statistics, sir. FBI crime stats.
I punched you in the face when you were a kid and you never got over it.
No one does. But there is a virtual holocaust of black on white crime going on that is not reported. A virtual holocaust of black on white crime that is not being reported, sir.
Yeah, but
black mob violence.
Coming from everybody knows you're stupid.
Oh, is that it?
You don't have to
Candy Crush?
Yeah, what?
Oh, okay.
Well, as your co-star, I just don't get involved. I just know when you go down this road, it's an hour I don't have to worry about.
That's true.
Well,
people are laughing their ass off at the sound. It comes out of nowhere.
Level 147, by the way, for the people keeping track at home.
I know we have black listeners, but that's not going to change. My opinions aren't going to change based on the fact that there are black listeners. Like it or lump it. Like it or lump it. America, lump it or leave it.
No one wants to hear you little stupid.
No, millions want to hear it. Millions.
I mean, come on. You think? It's so fucking.
I really miss Patrice.
Oh, I know. So do I.
It's so fucking stupid. And again, this is not to say that you don't have a right to believe and to think and say what you believe. That's cool.
The problem is you don't want to realize.
I like the show. I like some of the.
Of course you do. It's a fantastic program.
I don't like the fact that you constantly talk about race in such a backwards, stupid way.
It's not backwards and stupid. It's a view that is barely allowed to be spoken these days. It's a taboo subject that people cower away from. Not me!
And then you hide behind your gun.
What? I don't hide behind my gun. Go fuck your mother, you cock. Fuck you. Hide behind my gun. Fuck you. Get out of here. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, mostly illegal. Mostly illegal guns. And you're killing, and by the way, you're killing each other with them. Good job. Good job. You're killing each other with illegal guns.
You don't. No.
Yes, you are. Look at those stats, fuckhead. At unprecedented levels. Shut up.
Okay, and you probably eat a disproportionate amount of spaghetti and meatballs.
Yep. There you go. Disproportionate amount of spaghetti and meatballs. I'd rather eat spaghetti and meatballs than shoot people that I'm supposed to be akin to. Thank you.
I'm trying to find a common denominator, and that's
Yeah. Look at the black on white crime statistics, sir, from the FBI. Could you please look at it and tell me why this Holocaust of black on white violence is not being addressed in mainstream media?
It's not called Alien.
Read White Girl Bleed a Lot. Look up White Girl Bleed a Lot and look that up and read it. It's an amazing book.
I'm never gonna get
There's a Holocaust going on. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I guess they're done with the game, so
I'm just playing. I'm playing music.
It's good, yeah. All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, Steve.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Thanks for the call.
Thank you. Let's go to Andrew in New York. Andrew.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, man, I've been listening to you guys for years, man. You know, Anthony, I got to say one thing.
Yeah.
You know, you're allowed to have your opinion, man, but you know what? I just say, man, sometimes I give you your hour, man. You got to have your hour to get whatever's in your system out, man.
What's in my system?
Well, you're a little over the top angry about the whole thing.
What? Yeah, I see things that affect my country and affect the pursuit of life, liberty, and happiness, and it affects me. So why wouldn't I be able to speak out on that? Why wouldn't I be able to speak out on the fact that there is a disproportionate number of black people in this country that are being out of control as far as violence goes?
Understandable.
That what?
I said understandable.
Yeah. Why wouldn't that upset me?
Yeah, I understand that.
As an American, why is it that we see inner cities being fucking destroyed with crime and gang violence, and I can't fucking talk about it and say, why is this happening?
We're not saying you can't talk about it, man.
Yeah. And that's what I do. I open and honestly talk about it. I don't see what the fucking problem is.
Hold up, dog.
Yeah.
I'm trying to talk to you reasonably, man.
I know.
Well, what I understand is, I mean, you always got to talk to me. It's not right off, man. I'll let you
What happened? What's going on?
You hear me?
Yeah.
You hear me?
Hey, I did 27 years in the Army, man. Just like you do, Walt.
I'm not generalizing to the point where I say all black people. I say disproportionate number. There's a problem that isn't being addressed. There is a problem.
Don't you want to say all, though?
I want to, Opie.
I think you do.
But, no.
I think you do.
No, I don't.
That's where it scares you.
You know something? It's very odd, but I do know some black people. I am friends with some black people. Oh, my God, I have black people at my house. But I'll tell you one thing. I'm not going to have fucking gang members that are the reason that inner cities are being fucking destroyed, and no one wants to come out and actually address the issue of 17 to 20 people a weekend getting shot, 6 being killed in Chicago, and no one addresses it?
I know that.
It's terrible.
Thanks for getting off the line, man. I was in the airborne also, probably the same time you was. I was trying to figure out if we went to school together.
Airborne.
Cool.
My brother was 82nd.
Yeah, I was up in Alaska.
Oh, he was down in Fort Benning.
That's where they send those people.
Jesus Christ.
All right, guys, thanks.
All right, man. Take it easy.
All right.
I have no problem with black people in general. I have a problem with the fact that white people can't address black issues in this country. And when I hear like, well, you live in a nice neighborhood, it doesn't affect you. It does affect me. It does affect me. There is a giant financial problem that is on the backs of this country, and a part of it is based on the prison system, the judicial system, and no one really wants to talk about the fact that there is a minority of people carrying the majority of the weight of a problem. And why is that? Why? Do something about it. Pick yourself up by your bootstraps.
What's your solution?
Behave. Huh?
What's your solution?
You know what? There is a solution in open and honestly speaking about it, exposing it, telling the king that he is indeed nude. Instead of just pretending that everything's hunky-dory and turning your back to the violence and animalistic behavior. There is a giant problem with black on black and black on white crime in this country. Yet what gets addressed by the mainstream media? White on black crime, which is the minority of the crime. That isn't the big issue here. But any other combination, we're looking right now at a trial that's going on, the Zimmerman trial, between a Hispanic man and a black man. That's what happened. Yet they wanted it so bad to be white on black. Even though it isn't, it's Hispanic on black, it's getting such coverage. Meanwhile, the other way around, where it's a black person that took the life of a white person, regardless if it's self-defense or blatant murder, it doesn't get the attention.
Well,
why?
It frustrates me too, but it's the press.
Yes.
And I'll tell you why. Here's why. It is. I've said it before. It's the luxury of the ruling class. Not you and I. No.
Blaming it.
This is why the press does it. Because they see white people as the ones who are comfortable and in charge, so they're safe targets. I'm telling you, that's why the press does it.
I can't stand it.
It's almost like they don't feel like it's bullying to mention the racial angle of white on black because they're white, which makes them feel better and more comfortable and like they're in charge.
You know what I saw last night that was... Something happened to the Candy Crush. You know what I saw last night that was infuriating? Also, there was a county fair in Iowa, and a gang of blacks were walking around saying it's fucking Beat Whitey night. They were literally marching around saying it's Beat Whitey night, and they were beating the shit out of white people. There were 911 calls that I was listening to from people saying there are mobs of black people beating up white people. Police were interviewed saying, yes, the people that were injured were white people. The people that were doing it were black people. The news, the fucking news that was reporting this story, then got perspective on this by talking to a former skinhead. They spoke with a skinhead who had to then talk about how he would beat people based on the color of their skin and how this isn't the answer. It was their way to inject, look, they're not alone. White people do it too. Stop it.
But that's got nothing to do with the blacks doing it. That's that fucking soul sickness that the press has.
Yeah.
That is based on feeling superior and feeling better than. The press doesn't do that because they feel like, oh, black people are better than us. We've talked about parents fucking, that's how they see themselves. So it's a fucking, it's just a sick way of looking at it.
All these things contribute to the problem and the issue here that never gets addressed.
Well, and they never will address it.
No.
They never will.
No.
They're never going to address why they do it.
So I guess this will just continue forever.
It's only fair to take a call that agrees with you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we like to balance this shit out.
Fair and balanced.
Tom in Virginia. Tom?
That ain't no Tom. It's Fontaine. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Fontaine.
Oh, Fontaine. We know you. It says Tom on the line.
Tom I shall be. Hey, as an assimilated black man, I would have to say that I agree with Ant. I mean, I really, really do. I see Anthony as like a beer glass full and it's frothing over the top. If you take a knife and sweep that shit off the top, it's mostly beer. And I can't see that he's saying anything wrong. He's just a fucking maniac and yells at people.
I like the the analogy.
You'll lose your argument when you scream and yell at the guy.
I like a good beer.
Should use your intelligence.
Well,
you know what?
When the guy wouldn't stop.
I'm a person that lives the life that Anthony dreams. I mean, he'll never like me. Anthony won't like me. But
why?
You know what? I grew up in Harlem, New York. I lived in zip code 10035. I live in Virginia now. I have a good job. I paid attention in school.
Thank
I didn't get in
God.
any trouble.
See, I have no problem with you. You could sit in my jacuzzi anytime, sir.
No, I date white girls.
Oh, see, there's the problem now.
Oh,
he had to throw that in.
Good for you.
I better hang up on him.
He probably dates white girls because he enjoys their company.
Paul in the Bronx.
Yeah, I'm a white guy, and I have facts, too, and I can yell just as loud as you, Anthony.
Yeah.
There's no way that Opie's going to reach level 168, because he's leaving a disproportionate amount of combination. And you're out of fucking control.
I like this guy.
Look, the fact is, I just don't have the same passion for that topic. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I understand to a point, but I don't go home and search out this shit.
I don't.
Someone in this room might go home and search out some of this stuff.
I don't expect people to
really bring their anger up.
No, it's not. I like staying educated on the topic of race in this country. I think it is extremely one-sided. That's what we see in mainstream media. That's what we see in social media. If you look on the major social media, the Twitter and Facebook, what you'll see is this just false sense of happiness when it comes to diversity and whatnot. And there's never any negative. If there is, the people are just called out as being racist. I like staying educated and...
So why don't we bring to the table positive black stories?
Well, that's what you see all the time. You do.
Yeah.
That's what's out there all the time. They hide all the negativity.
The part I really agree with you on is the press. The press is
well, they're hateable.
They are fucking
for many reasons.
Repulsive.
If you knew some of the crimes that have been perpetrated purely on the name of race, black against white crimes based on nothing but race, the amount of heinous violence, murder, fucking mutilation of people, that gets zero coverage. Zero. And if you search things out on the internet, then you're considered a racist because you wanted to actually know the statistics, know what happens out there. So with people that don't know about these things because it's so well hidden, they look at me and call me paranoid.
Well, the press has also gotten their fucking... Sorry, they've also been embarrassed a couple times wrongly covering the black guy did it thing.
Well,
like in Boston and Susan Smith. And there was another one recently, and they went with it. Yeah. And then they looked stupid. So now they're just too embarrassed and too gun shy to cover that because they've looked bad covering it, and they've been made fools out of covering it.
If you look bad because 3 or 4 times in the history of the world, you've bought the story of somebody that claimed that a black person did something when they indeed didn't. It's silly. Why would you use those 4 instances to base your entire? They make mistakes on everything. They jump the gun on a shitload of stories.
There's a motive behind it, and I don't know what the motive is exactly. I mean, we've tried to figure it out, but there really is a motive behind it, which they don't say.
It has been made nearly impossible to criticize a black person, especially a successful black person, without being called a racist. Just the other day, that shithead that said that criticizing the Internal Revenue Service based on this scandal is another way of saying nigger. Yeah. It's another way of undermining a black president. Yeah. I mean, that is ridiculous. Yet he won't lose his job. People spoke about it, but it's gone now. It's fucking gone. So, that's why I'll keep fucking yapping about this shit. Because it just seems that the mainstream media doesn't want to cover it. So.
What happens is half the anger is like directed at the people doing this stuff, but shitty things are happening and treacherous things happen, and then it gets mixed in with the anger at the press. If the press covered it accurately, so much irritation I feel over it would be gone because you figure people are just garbage.
But they kowtow to organizations that say, well, we don't like that they used to cover it, but then they would say, oh my God, you're showing so many black criminals on the news. Right. And then they said shit like, well, that's what we're getting here. Yeah. We're covering robberies and things like that, and but then they stopped covering it because it came off as being racist.
You're ruining Donut Day.
What happened? Oh fuck!
You really are.
You know what? I'm gonna have a chocolate donut just to show I have tolerance.
Wow. He's going to be watching Anthony taking 2 bites and then fucking grabbing his chest and falling on the floor. How is that? My body's rejecting it.
A lot of phone calls.
Oh, my God.
We don't have time to get to the phone calls, but a lot of kids' toys and diapers are all multiracial.
Oh.
Not enough people speak honestly like Anthony does.
Oh, thank you. Well,
Black people make it racist when it's not.
That's true.
Sometimes.
There was a series of Washington Mutual ads with white and black bankers.
That's nice.
Agrees with Anthony. This caller is a dumbass.
Oh.
The media is not reporting it because no one wants to get in trouble.
That's true.
My favorite part of the show is when Anthony put truth on national broadcasting.
Oh.
Agrees with where Anna's coming from. My experiences are the same.
There you go. All right. E-Rock, have we hit on this subject before?
No, this is a first.
And if anyone knows how to get past 147, please let me know.
What's 147? Is that the one with the chocolate comes out of the sides?
Oh, God, it's brutal.
Or the vines?
It's brutal. I don't know. It's just all sorts of shit's going on.
Time bombs?
Time bombs? There's
Time bombs blow. You don't even know.
I don't know. I haven't played the game.
Well, you're a time bomb, but I mean, we're talking about time bombs in the Candy Crush game.
I think Anthony's addicted to anger.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't like being angry.
No, you don't like. No, but I believe he doesn't like it.
No, you search it out though, man.
No.
Yeah, it's an addictive drug.
Is it?
Oh my God, yeah.
That's why.
Fuck yes.
But I don't get angry at anything but this subject.
Well, that's just that. But yeah,
that's what confuses me about you because you get over the top angry and then you search out the anger from. This is coming from someone that used to be a very angry person, and you have an incredible intelligence, but then you get really fucking over the top angry.
Oh, because I don't know.
And we don't know what the root of that is.
It's just a passion for you know.
Yeah, but you got passion for a lot of things. I'm finally talking here, thank God.
Oh.
You have passion for a lot of things, but this is one of those topics where it's really creepy how angry you get.
Because
I know your experience growing up had you didn't have anything really bad happen to you by the black race.
No.
Because a lot of times that's where this stems from.
Right.
But you have never come up with an incident where it explains everything.
No, except for the guy that would shake me down for 50 cents.
Right.
Give me 50 cents.
But a Mexican tried to fuck you.
Well, you really should hate Mexicans.
That guy tried to sneak into the bushes.
Black people.
My dad got him.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
You don't hate gay people, and a gay guy hit on you?
I'm not even saying you're wrong. It's just the level you take it to is kind of creepy.
No, it's because it.
And I've never been able to understand this one.
It's very. It affects everybody. It affects.
Were you brought up
everybody.
in a very racist household?
No, actually, I goof about it and stuff, but it wasn't. You know, my mother used to say, you know, when I'd ask her, "Hey, could you get me that or something?" She'd be like, "What do I look 3 shades darker than you?" You know, things like that. Innocent, fun things. You know, the Brazil nuts were called nigger toes at Grandma's house. Things like that. You know, if I fucking got $10 in my birthday card and I wanted to go to the store to buy something, my mother would say I'm acting like I'm nigger rich. She'd say things like that.
So yeah, you know,
but it was all just, you know.
And are you trying to make society better or your life better? Because your life, you don't have to.
Fine.
Yeah, your life, you don't have to deal with any of this shit.
I could absolutely turn a blind eye to all this, and it wouldn't affect me.
One iota, as they say.
At all.
I understand shit's going on out there.
But there is when you see this dishonesty going on, this bullshit that is just fucking sitting there in plain view with no one wanting to address it, that shit pisses me off.
But it's the same thing that I joke about Bobby Fischer. But Ant's a brilliant guy.
Oh.
A really, truly brilliant guy. And when you get...
I am...
Oh, jeez.
You're a sweetheart.
That's just as good.
No, but you know, Anthony, we look at Anthony. Me and Opie sometimes look at him when he talks about stuff, science and shit like that we really just can't...
It just blows
it's
our mind.
The amount of things that you know... And what happens sometimes is when a brilliant mind focuses on something. But no, I'm serious. It's like it's what undid Bobby Fischer because he was so fucking smart that a brilliant guy can justify anything. Like, because with the gift of arguing and the gift of debating, it's almost like, even because, of course, Bobby Fischer made certain points that were correct. And then it's very hard with somebody that smart to pick apart where the line of what's correct and what has just become a manic anger is. Because, you know what I mean? Again, and I'm not shitting on, but that brilliance sometimes hurts. Because when you focus on something, that fucking mind gets going, man. And that same mind that can fucking make a barometer or that can fucking recall information from 1971. Oh, yeah, I was taking a shit and I heard a commercial while Barney Miller was on and has that perfect recall. When that mind focuses on something, it's very hard to turn it because that mind is very, very powerful.
I need a lobotomy.
No, you
get really angry.
Yeah, that's part of it, though. And that's what happened to Bobby.
Like over the top angry.
Yeah. Yeah.
E-Rock, comment?
Well, your anger has launched 2 hit songs.
Well, that's true. Drew Boogie loves taking those and twisting them around, doesn't he? Well, what are you gonna
Jim in Jersey.
Yes.
Jim.
Yes, Opie, how are you today?
I'm good, sir.
All right, all right. Before you start yelling at me, let me just say what I got to say, all right? So anyways, listen, Ed, as far as I'm concerned, I agree with you 100%. The only problem I think where you get lost here is that when you have a spoiled kid, who do you blame? You blame the parents. So blaming black society really isn't going to get your argument across the right way. It's the media, it's the people who panhandle to them, the people who just, they spoil them. That's what's happening there. It's human nature. You let people get away with stuff, they're just going to continue getting away with it. So the only people who are going to be able to put a handle on this is the cops, the police chief, the mayor, but it's not going to happen, unfortunately. We're going to be abused, and it's going to happen until there's maybe a race war. But here's really the reason for the call, the funny part, is how Opie is quiet during this whole tirade, except when it comes to the point where somebody's talking about a kid, and he gets a chance to talk about his snot-nosed kids.
What?
And then he perks right up, and oh my God, it's
Opie barely talks about his kids. And when he does, it's a story that has significance.
Jim, nice try. Thank you.
You'd never.
The fact is, I barely talk about my kids, Jim. So your point, and I didn't hang up on him. He just hung up on him.
Yeah,
on
it's
himself.
never.
I pick and choose, and I bring a little kid shit to the show. I get that would be very fucking.
And it's
boring
usually because
if it was a regular thing.
And it's usually a story that involves you and your kid, classic, the fucking elevator story with the kid. That's not, let me tell you what little Johnny did today.
Right. If you don't like kid stories, so be it. Fine. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I know for a fact that, there's way more people that enjoy when I talk about my kids from time to time than don't. So, and that's all you worry about when you do a radio show.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a shitload of people that didn't like what you were just, this segment. So
exactly.
But probably more did enjoy it. And that's how this shit works.
You just like hearing a hothead. And to be honest, I hate tearing down a wall, especially right after it. When I'm yelling like that, it's obviously I'm on the radio.
You're pushing a little bit.
Has anyone, honestly, in regular life, seen me at my home yelling like that?
No comment. I used to drive in with you. No comment.
No.
No comment.
Oh, I used to be crazy on the road with road rage.
Right.
I've pretty much lost the road rage part.
Yeah.
I don't get crazy anymore.
But it is tough to get away. Anger's hard, man. Because for me, it's not necessarily a race, but the press coverage of race drives me as nuts as it drives Ant, or speech stuff drives me it's so hard to be this is why Louis is smart and Colin is smart. Because Colin addressed a lot of this stuff in his one-man show, but he doesn't let the anger block him. Right. And I'm like, that's why he's so fucking brilliant, because Colin feels the same way about a lot of stuff. He's smart enough to see it, but he's good enough to perform it without the anger blocking it. And I watch him and I'm like, you know where he stands, but he really did paint both sides brilliantly, so you understand that he gets both sides, so he's hard to combat. I admire him so much, and Louis will talk about it. You watch Louis when he talks about stuff?
Yeah.
When someone criticizes him, well, they have the right not to be offended. It's you logical cunt. but he just doesn't allow it to affect his creativity, and that's why he's so fucking great. I admire that in those guys, man. That ability to be smart enough to see it and let your creativity come over the anger.
Dude, anger's a poison.
It's very hard.
I had to fucking learn that.
It's really hard.
I finally just let go. It got exhausting to be fucking angry all the time.
Because nobody...
Now it just comes out every once in a while. I don't... That's why I laugh when people think I'm still the angry one. I'm not.
The angry man.
Really not anymore.
No.
People listen more when you don't yell. I've known people, people you debate,
well,
they listen more.
I had to learn the hard way. They take you more seriously if you fucking have a discussion.
Right.
Instead of, when you have a point and you yell and scream your point at someone, they're not listening anymore because all they're thinking is, what a fucking asshole this guy is.
Right.
So even though you had a good point, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. It's hard not
I wish
to
I
yell.
knew that fucking lesson years ago. Many, many years ago.
Yeah.
I yelled and screamed at so many fucking people. And I knew I was right at the time, but it didn't matter because they just looked at me as a lunatic.
It's almost like we all think we're going to find the one magic phrase that convinces everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Like, but it's a frustrating, I mean, I'm going to hit the one thing where everybody goes, oh.
Never.
That's it.
And it's hard to keep in mind that the person I'm talking to is being as sincere about what they think as I am.
Yeah.
And I can't comprehend. Maybe that's narcissism on my part. Like, sometimes it's hard for me to comprehend that they can't see it my
how
way.
are you not seeing my beautiful point?
Yeah, and the people who are good at that can understand why somebody else doesn't see that.
Yeah.
It's really hard, though, man. It's very difficult. It's a fucking drug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I got a great kid story after the break.
Oh, cool.
It's amazing.
Me too.
The Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM.
Time for Masturbation Memories with Jim Jeffries.
My mother came and grabbed a duvet, and I was holding on. This is 300 pounds of misery, my mum, right? She's bending right back. And then I had one choice because I was naked. It was the middle of the day, right? Fucking 110 degrees of Australian heat, like in your measurement, right? I'm sitting under my bed having a wank. My mum walks in the room. I throw the magazine down the side of the bed in one motion, and she goes, clean this fucking room up. And she goes, why are you laying in your bed? I went, just having a nap, and she just goes, well, get up now. And she goes, why are you getting up? I said, I will get up. Can you get the fuck out? She starts pulling on my duvet. My erection strengthens. No, she's pulling on my duvet. I'm panicking like, oh, fuck. And I'm going, please, mum, no. And I had to make a decision, right? She's a big woman. I had to make a decision. I let go of the duvet. She goes flying backwards into the cupboard, and I flip onto my stomach as quick as possible. Yeah, so I've still got this sweaty fucking bald ass sticking up, and a 300-pound mum crying and falling on the ground. Things couldn't have gone worse. Anyway, enough about me. Back to the retards.
And that was your masturbation memory for the Opie and Anthony Show.
Sirius XM, the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hi, everybody. This is Tom Jones. You're listening to Opie and Anthony.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to have
All
fun
right.
with anyone.
This is the fucking Welsh powerhouse right here. Tom Jones.
73 today.
Wow.
It's not unusual.
He's the panty guy, right?
Oh, yeah.
They used to throw the panties on stage.
Throw their fucking
That's Oscar de la
panties.
Hoya.
Throw them panties. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Little girl, Jessie Money. Come on, give it up for Jessie.
Oh, is that his daughter? Oh,
she's sexy.
Oh, man.
He's happening right across the street from us.
Oh.
Fox and Friends.
Money's daughter's up on stage.
When you are on to me, lady, what's these things you've been saying about me behind my back?
Oh.
Is it true you might want a better life?
She's sexy, man.
Is it true you think
Look at Brian Regan on the drums.
Just like him.
Think about it in your city.
2 tickets.
I'm gonna take you to the top. So, baby, hold on to me.
Baby.
Whatever will be, will be.
Oh, no.
Say hello to a whole.
Oh, God.
How fucking horrible.
Why would you agree to do that show if they're going to fucking do that to you and your music?
Cut him right off.
What are you doing? Play the fucking song.
Or don't do it.
Or don't do it.
Oh, is that
if you
so
if you don't
bad?
have confidence, that the viewers are going to stay
Right.
through a Eddie Money song, then just don't do the whole fucking thing.
Man.
Can't give them 20, 30 seconds.
That's terrible. Why do they do that?
And I popped in just when they started.
Right. That's all they had.
Bad news.
What?
Bad news.
Uh-oh.
Barbecue Day is canceled.
Now...
We still have Donut Day.
Oh, no. The listeners are going to be so bummed we don't get to enjoy barbecue food. What happened?
I know.
Very bad news. Hate to break it to the listeners, but Barbecue Day, I believe, has officially been canceled.
What happened?
I don't know,
We
man.
don't know. This story is so fucked up. We've heard different stories as to what happened.
What have you heard?
I don't know. Troy Kwan's involved. Roland is involved.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Travis. There's different stories.
I bet you there's a person in this room that knows exactly what's happening.
Oh, exactly.
Sam?
The little fucking guy that loves getting his nose in everything.
I'm going to go out on a limb, and I'm going to say somebody knows everything that's going on with
During
this.
the last break.
Oh, and Travis is in on this, and Troy has come in.
During the last break, I got spoken to more about barbecue than I ever have been in my life. And I didn't even know any of this was going on, but apparently there is no barbecue coming.
We thought it was coming.
And Roland's been talking about the 4-Pit Masters all week long.
And one of them has been tweeting the hell out of us the last 3 or 4 days.
One of them is on their way.
Oh, no.
Well,
What?
1 minute Troy is telling me barbecue is canceled.
Yeah.
Then I come back in here and Travis is saying it's not canceled. They both have different stories. And I was just talking to Travis trying to figure out what exactly
different
was
stories
happening.
as to why it's canceled.
Wait, Ubon's BBQ on Twitter. Ubon's says, Opie, Anthony, Jim, feel better. Are we involved with cancellation?
Did they say we were? Did someone say we were sick?
The tweet says, "Feel better." Said we had to cancel today, but but trying to reschedule. We know you'll love our barbecue and bloodies. Why are they saying "feel better"?
Maybe
are we being used as an excuse?
E-Rock, what's that?
At 7:41, I got a message from him saying he was going home. All the pit masters had to bail.
And that's from Roland?
From Roland.
Saying he was going home?
Yeah, I was told that they canceled on us because it was raining.
Yeah.
So what's a pit master?
It's like a master barbecue, like a pit where you barbecue in, you know.
What, you can turn over the burgers?
Why'd they all have to cancel?
What makes you a pit master?
I know, right?
Why'd they say feel better?
Somebody that just runs up to people and smells their armpits. I'm the pit master. All right, get it.
Just read that exchange.
Yeah,
you read that exchange. I'm not reading it.
What do you got? What are you, a peach pit or something?
Is Roland still here?
Roland's downstairs waiting for the guy.
What guy?
I thought it was canceled.
I thought Barbecue
Daniel
Day was
Vaughn.
canceled.
Daniel Vaughn.
So one guy's coming?
Yeah, the Bourdain book. He has food. Roland's texting me right now.
The Bourdain book. Oh, this big giant book we got today.
So what? Where are the?
Just one guy. Let me know. Do you guys want him or not?
What?
What are we going to talk about? I mean, if you get a barbecue, I'll eat the barbecue. But I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, bring food for everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
He'll just say, where are you from? And he'll be like, I'm from blah, blah, blah. And then
Yeah,
that's
we do
it.
a good job. We
I'm not
keep
gonna
a clean
sit 'em
kitchen.
down.
Great.
Yeah.
Roland told me they canceled because it was raining. And
Wow.
then he texted me saying one is on his way. This was after he told me he was going home because he was sick. And then he said, I'm glad I canceled the rest. I said, I thought they canceled because it was raining.
Yeah.
And he said, all did but one, which just doesn't make any sense.
The rest.
He told me they canceled. He canceled everybody.
He said he canceled.
Yes.
Why would he cancel everybody?
You'd have to ask him.
I don't know. I was under the impression that they all canceled on
Who's
us.
brave enough to ask him, though?
You guys.
Well, you
guys
just don't know
are
what,
really?
You don't know what answer you're going to get.
No kidding. Roland's going to be pissed. He's still kind of mad at the Vince Vaughn phone situation from yesterday.
Yeah, but it's nothing that we didn't say.
You know what? I like Vince. Vince Vaughn's fine. But you know what? He's going to call in on a one-star movie. He would never come in. I'm tired of these fucking people. None of them want to come in. They all look like radio. Like we're saying, hey, look, here's a hunk of shit on a fucking Pepperidge Farm White. You want to eat it?
Right. And then when they know they have a hunk of shit project, then they'll join the hunk of shit media.
Right, because they want
to
to
get... matches up all nice for them.
Well, they want to get it out there before word of mouth.
But then Vince Vaughn turns
kills
around
them.
and does a really good movie, 3-4 star movie. We're not going to hear from him.
Yeah.
We only get these fucking big-ass stars when their project sucks. The movie's getting killed.
I was complaining before that we have no women in here. Like we have food things coming in. I wonder if that's why you cancel people.
What?
Huh? You mean on the air or during the break?
Air.
Oh,
I
my
heard you say that
God.
on the
Maybe
air, but
it
that
was like, fine, fuck it.
Yeah.
You think he blew up?
No, I
think
hope
that was
not.
a big deal.
No, I don't think so.
You think he blew up, canceled, and said, I'm going home?
No,
Fuck
I
this.
hope not. Okay.
E-Rock's shaking his head yes, or he's chewing.
E-Rock, what's going on?
Chewing his cud.
I'm hearing bits. Everyone's got a different story, but I think that might be.
You think... All right. Because we were
my-
goofing on it. We were kind of like, oh, wait till the listeners hear our
Did you talk to him off the air?
No.
Because my message said that they bailed.
Why would I?
And Travis's said they canceled.
Yeah.
Do you think that Roland might have been insulted by some of the stuff that was said on the air? Went, all right, really? You don't like that? Fuck this. Don't show. I'm going home.
You can't do that, though.
Screw you guys.
That might not be it. They might have canceled. But you can't just cancel a segment.
Yeah.
We're teasing it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where is he? He's downstairs waiting for one of the pitmasters?
Oh,
Yeah, he's here.
boy.
It could have been. He could have lost it when. It's like, all right, barbecue. Jim was going,
The
okay,
books.
barbecue.
Right.
But Jim then said, why don't we have a girl in here to talk to? We haven't had a girl in
And
a long
then you
time.
dissed the books when they came in.
I didn't diss the book.
You said you were kind of like, I don't want that.
No, I mean off the air, though. I don't cook.
That's
sort of what I said.
He gets,
Yeah, I don't.
He's mad.
he gets very angry.
We're not kind
This
to
is
the books.
all coming together now. I think we're right here.
No, I didn't
think
shit on the
Roland
book.
is very,
What?
very pissed off right
You're
now.
bad. What am I going to look at? This I'm not saying this is a bad book. It's a 90-pound cookbook. I don't cook.
It's really a big book.
What am I going to do with this? Wow. Here you go. I'll smell it.
But you told Roland
Smells
you don't
nice.
care.
didn't care about the book.
Everything
So what?
about Rib Day.
I'm not saying you're not. I'm not saying
Everything
you
about
weren't being
Barbecue
honest.
Day has been looked at and poo-pooed on, and I think Roland had finally just snapped and had it.
But the
Because that's
bottom-
how Roland gets.
Yeah, but the bottom line is the barbecue day. If a segment got a yes, it got a yes. That says something.
But he doesn't
you
stick
know
to his
Roland.
guns.
You know Roland. Sometimes he gets a little upset.
Is he on his way up?
Apparently,
Well,
he said
let's
the
see.
guy is soaked, so I assume he is looking at the guy.
All right, someone look down the hall.
So let's get Roland alone before the guy comes in for a second.
Okay.
Let's ask him for a
Go get
second.
rolling.
Well, I don't know if he's up here yet.
The guy's made.
I think we got an angry panda situation.
Oh my God!
Sal's going to go get him.
Brace yourself.
Good thinking.
I'm serious. I think we got an angry panda
This
situation.
could be bad.
Yeah, because he walked by me. He didn't say anything before, so he's pretty
Really?
mad at me.
I
He's
guarantee
mad.
it because the book was during the break.
But dude, what am I going to do with that?
But it was Jim saying on the air, "Who cares about barbecue? When was the last time we had a girl in?" And then the book on top
Then
of
the
that.
book on top of it, and
it's
then
adding up.
Before that, us talking about the fact that like, the listeners are going to be like, "Oh, they're going to be so happy to hear us eating." Like the whole thing has been shit on.
Yes, it has been. It's been made fun of. I would certainly eat barbecue if it came, but
you know
we
how
haven't had
Roland-
a chicken in a while, and that's partially our fault.
But you know how
Roland doesn't say no to girls. We don't ask for them. Huh?
I just thought they canceled. That's what I was told.
Oh,
I know.
boy.
Well, you're understandably stupid. It's fine.
But you know how Roland can get. He gets very
he's coming
emotional.
down
Here
the
he
hall.
comes.
Oh, no.
He's swinging his.
Who's nervous? Raise your hand if you're
he's
nervous.
walking head
Raise your
down.
hand if you're nervous.
I'm nervous.
Okay.
I'm very nervous.
I'm nervous.
He's
I wanna
swinging
get to
his
the bottom.
All
ID
hands are up.
badge. He's swinging his ID and walking with his head down very quickly. He's walking.
Where's the
Here he
Where's the
comes.
guy?
He's coming in.
You said you wanted.
Yeah, but where's the guy?
Rolando.
Roland.
Yeah, he's on his way up.
Roland, step up.
What's going on today? We're very confused. That barbecue day almost was canceled.
Yeah, 'cause I wasn't sure if you guys were into it, and to the Pitmasters, we're just like, it's raining and that, so like...
You weren't sure if we were into it.
Yeah.
But we were kind of into it.
We're into it. We're just kind of goofing a
we
little
like
bit.
the,
But
we like the Friday theme shows.
Yeah, the two of the Pitmasters, it's raining, or we're watching the smoke. Is it okay? Like, yeah, just stay. I mean...
Oh, two of them actually said no?
Well, no, they'll bring up food on Monday, but during the rain, the temperature changes while they cook meat.
And you can't, only a pitmaster would know that.
Yeah.
So the guy's here, but he doesn't have meat.
No, the one here has meat. He woke up like at 5 in the morning to get his done.
Oh, that's nice.
The other one just started the Pitmasters. They had to do Good Morning America, so the other guy at his pit didn't throw down the slab of meat.
So they basically just canceled on us because we're radio.
No, he didn't cancel on your radio, just the smoke. It wasn't ready.
Are you mad that we didn't receive the book?
No.
Properly?
No.
You're a little,
I'm just not a cured meat
a
guy.
little mad at the fact that we were talking about we'd rather have girls than barbecue.
Well, if you want girls, I mean, you bring girls.
All we got to do is that's mostly our fault. We don't ask for them.
Well, that's true.
It's not like Roland said, no girls, you're getting barbecue.
Yeah.
He didn't make that decision.
That would be a quay thing to do.
You all right?
Be a hell of a queeb.
Yeah, barbecue, eating that barbecue, we all get tips.
Something's going on with you the last couple of days. What's up?
Uh-oh.
Something's up.
I know.
I see in your eyes. What's up?
I don't know.
You're a little different the last 2 days.
Really?
Is this all about Vince Vaughn and how that was a screw up that we couldn't help yesterday?
Yeah, just a stress day to clean up, sort of clean it up, and
Stephen King's here later today.
Yeah.
3 o'clock.
What?
Fuck Stephen King.
He doesn't like us.
I don't know about that. I think he would love it if he came in here.
he doesn't do any interviews before noon. That's why he had to wait till.
Oh, he's coming at like 3 or something, doing something with John Mellencamp.
And,
I won't do interviews on Clark noon.
And T-Bone Burnett.
T-Bone.
Who's that?
It's a
T-Bone.
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 Who's that?
he's a Grammy winner.
Oh, okay.
Because of him, Jeff Bridges won a Grammy.
Oh, the 3 of them are doing something. Okay.
Yeah, it's a music thing.
T-Bone, what's your steak and something roll?
Fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Eddie
Words
Money
master.
again. Singing "Take Me Home Tonight."
Eddie Money, I carry him in my fucking pocket.
Let's see how much time they give him this time.
Yeah.
I feel a hunger. It's a hunger.
I can't get enough of Brian Regan on drums.
Are you guys the answer? I should
great.
wonder when I feel you with my appetite. With all the power to listen. It is the city streets.
That's his daughter.
Pretty.
She's got nice hair.
I want to kiss her.
Straight, blonde.
I can feel you breathe again.
Looks like a hunchback.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's putting the mic in the crowd.
Take me home tonight. I don't wanna let you go till you see the light.
Damn, he had a lot of fucking hits.
Take me home tonight.
They did fuck up the vocal there, though.
Like you sang. Be my little baby. Be my little baby. Oh,
Yeah.
Kind of creepy when a father-daughter singing together. Like a sexual song.
Oh, she's fucking sexy, man. Just pinching my dick.
Yeah.
I need some company in New York City, everybody.
Whoa.
Oh, that's what we are.
Oh, look at the Fox News guys rocking.
Yeah.
I can feel you breathe again.
Looks like Quasimodo. Wow, they're going along with this. Is she a little chunky or
no?
She's all right.
She's
no, I mean
nice.
she's got like some meat on her. I
Oh,
like that.
hold those hips and kiss her.
Yeah. Hey, I'm playing the drums. Oh, look at that with the boots, dude.
Yeah.
Give yourself a big hand. Yeah.
Give yourself a big hand.
Yeah. Give yourself a big pecker.
Just what? Just say.
You hear what I said?
Weird. Yeah.
Baby, my darling.
Oh my God, like this. They're sweeping the crowd from the back, and there's like 5 rows of people.
They keep showing the same 3 people clapping.
Yeah.
Some friends, everybody.
All right.
Come on. Take me home tonight. I don't wanna let you go. Please.
It's raining.
Pouring.
Tonight. Listen, I need just like what I said.
Oh, they're singing in their stuffy suits.
Oh, there's 11 people out
Yeah,
there.
it really isn't. But they'll be like, the weather.
Right.
You know,
They
with
got
the
a good
weather.
excuse.
Yeah.
Eddie doesn't give a fuck, man. He doesn't care.
All right.
Watching friends.
Pop up,
Jesse Bunny.
Sammy, pop up the picture of Eddie Money's kid there.
Yeah.
I want to see what she looks like. Yeah. Wow. Wow, they went with the whole song.
Wow, that's
nice.
her?
That's really fantastic.
New.
Yeah, she's fucking hot.
That's
man.
her. Holy
Whoa.
shit.
How about
Wow. Is she married?
Oh, yeah.
Give her a good hug.
She's got,
She's
all right.
I'm packing 3/4 right now.
Wow.
Whoa, what up, girl?
Whoa, look at the
Oh, I
tits
remember
on her.
that. Right. We
Fucking Eddie Money's daughter's tits.
Let's get Eddie Money in here.
Yeah, with his
Let's
daughter.
get Eddie Money's daughter
Hey,
in
you
here.
sit on my
Oh,
lap,
sure.
hon. Let Dad sit
Fuck.
over there.
Look at her fucking tits.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Roland's not cracking a smile. Roland, what's up?
Oh,
Come on.
Roland.
Let's get this out.
Roland,
What's going on?
what's going on?
We're only as sick as our secrets.
Oh.
That's Doc Good.
It's Wednesday already?
He did cocaine.
I see it in your eyes. Just get it out.
It was just a long day yesterday cleaning up that mess. So.
Oh, that mess. That mess, by the way, was the Vince Vaughn mess.
Yeah, but it was literally, legitimately a technical difficulty.
If we looked down and saw that he was on there, we would have taken the call. It wasn't like a thing. It was a technical glitch. We didn't know until we were expecting a call that the phones didn't work.
Because of Mars.
We just thought because of Mars.
I wouldn't fuck with Vince Vaughn because I actually wanted to ask about Steve Byrne because they're best friends.
Right. Yeah.
And we couldn't because of Mars.
I know. That's I told them to.
And what did they say?
That was Mars'
They have to understand
We're
that.
never getting anybody from there.
No, they're fine. Because I said the engineering here and
sucks because of Mars.
Are you annoyed about the engineering?
Mars in particular.
They were.
Yeah.
Yeah. They said, "Do you hire competent people?" Like that's not my job to hire.
So he doesn't get barbecue. No
I get
barbecue
barbecue.
for him. Oh,
you guys okay? You and Mars?
Oh yeah.
No turkeys for the.
You all right with this, Mars?
Yeah, we're fine. I told Roland the truth. There's only one person that fucked up the phones yesterday.
And that was who?
That was the star of the show, Mr. Opie.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Oh, no.
Roland, you don't believe that, do you?
Oh,
There's only one way those phones got fucked up yesterday.
Dude, I was...
Oh, shit.
What was I supposed to
just
do?
click away, you push buttons, and things will happen.
Oh, wow. I was clicking away.
Fucking gay.
How dare you talk about the NBA Finals with me this morning knowing you had that in your back pocket?
Under the
You're
bus.
pushing buttons.
What buttons was I pushing?
He's pretty much saying you're like a kid with one of those little Fisher Price
You
things.
son of a...
You're fiddling. You're
bitch.
putting a block in the round
What
hole.
did he do? What button did he hit wrong?
What did I do?
What did he do?
Well, what happens is if I can show
demonstrate.
So Roland is mad at me.
Yeah.
I can show you right here.
Did he tell you this before right now?
They told me yesterday, and then he winked. He was like,
Dude, yesterday, Mars told Roland that you were the guy that fucked it up.
And Roland's believing
He's been
it.
sitting on this now for 24 hours.
And he's believing it.
Steaming.
That's the biggest problem.
Well,
He's
what,
believing
was it accidental? Obviously, it was accidental.
Well, let's see. Let's see, Mars.
What did I do?
You pick choose
I didn't
server.
pick choose
You
server.
choose
Then you
server.
have this here, and if I go and if I throw something on the keyboard there, and make a, I don't know, a hash mark, whatever, one little character can be off, then that's it.
Oh my God! I did not do
You fucked
any.
the server up.
I didn't do
fuck this
any
up?
of this.
You did that to the server?
I didn't do any of this. Are you crazy?
On the way
You're
home, we were
crazy
laughing.
Mars,
person.
I do remember seeing that prompt come up though before during
You're
yesterday's
a crazy
show.
person.
Did it?
I just figured I'd jump on the
No, remember
bandwagon.
Mars
yesterday
is
you were
crazy.
saying that was Server Follies was the new game on the Opie and Anthony show.
Server follies.
I don't even know what you did. I have to choose. I didn't choose server.
Did
What
you
are
do it
nuts?
intentionally?
You probably did it
Oh, boy.
accidentally. He threw something on the keyboard. Or
Oh
something
my
up here.
God.
What key, out here?
Yeah, that
I saw that prompt come up
I'll
right
say
before
that,
Opie
he
said,
didn't lean over.
Oh,
"Fuck
wait
Vince
a minute.
Vaughn."
You think I touched... I haven't touched this keyboard in 4 years.
Did you
I don't
throw
even know
anything?
what this does.
Did you put something? Did you throw
You're
something?
trying to tell me I touched that keyboard? Are
No,
you
no, not with,
crazy?
not with your fingers. Did you
I
throw
touched
anything?
this keyboard?
Did you throw
I remember
anything
you throwing
over?
your pen over there.
Oh my
Right,
God.
right before you said "fuck Vince Vaughn," and the prompt came up.
Did you throw anything over there? Not
Mars is
thinking.
desperate.
He is squirming out of this.
You're trying to tell me that I hit something on these keyboards.
Something happened to that keyboard.
I saw this on First 48. There was a Spanish guy, he killed someone, but then he's selling out his fucking friend. I saw the same scenario.
I didn't even know those keyboards existed. I would never touch those keyboards.
Sure,
Look at the dust
you
on 'em.
wouldn't. Sure,
Except for that
you
one button.
Yep.
Oh,
Look
you
at
want
the
me-
clean
oh, yeah.
one button's very clean.
You want me to touch the keyboard?
Touch the
Oh
keyboard.
shit!
Dude,
Oh
I dare you
no!
to touch
Oh
the
no!
keyboard.
Oh no!
"That's it."
Oh no!
Do you want me to touch the keyboard? If you're accusing me of touching the keyboard, I'm going to have to touch the keyboard.
Oh no!
Can you touch it? See if it does knock off the calls. We could test it.
Yeah. What would I have? What
Yeah, what would
strange
you
thing
have
would
to
I
do?
had to have done?
Maybe a book or a CD.
No, I didn't. I don't throw
All right, put
stuff
the-
anymore.
But you might have done
All
it
that
again.
shit.
Hit that button where the prompt comes up. Go ahead. Just hit it where the prompt comes up.
Well, according to Mars, I knew exactly what to do.
Oh no, you might have accidentally just didn't done that.
I would never hit. I would never
Clicked
click on
it.
server. I don't even know
All
what that means with the
Let's
phone.
see.
Why would
Click
you hit
that.
server, Mars?
Click that.
Okay, click it.
All right,
I would never get to that point.
Hold on.
Hold on.
No, it's wrong keyboard.
Oh, which one?
Oh,
Which one?
you can't even do it for aiming.
That one?
Yeah.
No.
I didn't see anything happen.
Nothing happened.
This appears to be an engineering issue.
Mars is panicking. Because Mars is basically saying...
There you go.
Oh, shit, look.
Now
what?
Now you have to hit connect?
Yeah, try to connect.
You would have had to hit 50 buttons, Opie.
Yeah, exactly.
No, yeah.
Link to servers down. Connection to server cannot be established. All the calls are gone.
That might be one way of doing
what
it.
happened.
But I didn't do that.
It said not connected to server.
But that message could come up another way, I'm sure.
You were right from the beginning. It was Mars.
That's what it looked like.
Now Mars is trying to fucking pass the buck.
That's what the screen looked
like. But I would have
like.
never gotten to that point.
When you go back into it, that you and I that you hit.
Yeah. It's still there.
So I can't connect to the server. I have to get
You
it
have to
out.
get rid of it.
Right.
There's no I in T. Let's remember.
Opie, this is how the server looked just before you held up that sign that said Vince Vaughn and you made the jerk-off motion.
Yeah, I was surprised at that, too. I'm like, I always talk to Vince Vaughn.
Right?
Sorry.
I cannot believe Mars is throwing me under the bus because he's panicking.
He is totally throwing you under the bus on this one.
You're crazy. You're a crazy man.
You heard him. Oh, the host of the show, the star of the show.
Mars.
He's the one that did it. Oh, man. Look, Opie's trying to recreate it. It's just...
I would never do that.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Oh, man.
Roland, who do you believe?
Roland?
No, the publicist believes the engineering department. They said we should get a better one. She'll send me some suggestions.
Oh, wow.
Me and Ro.
What's up with the barbecue?
Damn.
And I know Roland has my phone number and you don't. I understand what's going on here.
I gave him your phone number, though.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Ouch.
Got home run camp both.
Where's the pitmaster?
He's in the. I guess he's in office.
Huh?
Should he come down here?
Yeah.
Should we take a leak?
I gotta pee real quick.
Pee.
Yeah.
Well,
So that's all this is about, the Vince Vaughn F up?
Yeah.
But you had an amazing week.
Yep.
Yeah. Good
You
fucking
did.
guess.
Think
Ethan
about
Hawke, Doc Gooden, David Lee Roth, Jay Moores,
Crispin Glover.
Yes.
Glover. Who else?
Rob Delaney was very good.
Rob Delaney.
And this Vince Vaughn call is what's got you? That's the thing?
Wait, we had more than
Gotta let
6
it go.
guests this week, didn't we?
Gotta let it go.
Who else did we have? Ro.
Regardless of,
Ro.
the fact that Opie
Kevin
pulled
Smith.
up a picture of Vince
Kevin
Vaughn on his
Smith.
phone and then was just thrusting his middle finger into it and shaking his head no when the hotline was ringing. That doesn't matter. He had a great week.
It's just because I don't have passion about racial issues.
Maybe that's it.
That was a fun ride to the gym yesterday where you fucking turn around high-fiving me in the car. You're like, server folly.
Yes. Opie said, he goes, if I take Vince Vaughn's call, how am I going to fit in more kids' stories? Fucking people. Oh, God.
They're wonderful.
They are.
So you going to be all right, Roland?
Yeah.
How you going to
Everything
handle
good?
this weekend? You going to be good?
Yeah, I'm gonna meet the Cuban tomorrow.
Oh boy,
We love the cube.
Ricky Ricardo.
that's gonna be a lot of alcohol.
Yeah, I met him on Tuesday. We were
How'd that
out
work
till
out?
1 a.m.
Wow. Where were you?
I remember he took me
Oh,
to this
Jesus.
underground member-only bar and restaurant, and they had like the top shelf liquor, like 14 times distilled vodka.
Well, then how do they get it if it's so high up? Go ahead, roll back to you.
Roll.
Yeah, we drank for many hours.
Nice.
Very
It's
good.
always fun.
Yeah, it's delicious.
All right, well.
The NSA Utah data center can reportedly store up to 5 zettabytes of data. A zettabyte. I gotta get one of those.
Wait, Utah data center. Can
Starving. You got any zettabytes?
Yeah, the zettabyte there.
That's what happens when you. That's what happens when you try to pet a hungry Zeta.
The Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM. This is the Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM.
In a world where one vigilante engineer disregards the law of the land,
Fuck you and your rules.
only the strong will survive.
I'm a much bigger man than you are.
Marcelino Centeno is
We're gonna fight.
Live Wire.
I'm not afraid of your information.
Engineer or no engineer, Livewire looks to take down the bad guys at any cost.
You have a difficult personality and you're an asshole. But you're our engineer. You could drop dead right now. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Whining and complaining get you nowhere with Livewire.
I'm still waiting for a Christmas dinner from 5 years ago.
That's exactly my point, you stupid fuck. Little dick motherfucker couldn't even get hard.
No action adventure will get your blood boiling like this.
Strap in, folks. This is where it gets really exciting. Because I'm the truth sayer.
Livewire, coming soon to a theater near you. Sirius XM. And now, the Opie and Anthony Show.
I like to sing, man. I'll sing a little bit.
Everyone's watching to see what you will do. Everyone's looking at you. Oh, everyone's wondering will you come out tonight. Everyone's trying to get it right. Working for the weekend. Everyone's working on the weekend. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody's working for the weekend. You want a piece of my heart?
It's nice, right?
I like it.
It's a great version.
We need more weekend songs from you. Or whoever that was. I can't keep track.
Oh, the fucking conversations that are going on in this place.
What's happening?
Well,
Falcon is lost.
No, Barbecue Day is back on, sort of.
I forgot Falcon, and so did everyone else.
Yeah, it didn't catch on.
Not quite a chipper.
Barbecue Day is back on. Sort of, okay?
Limited edition.
But people aren't buying...
People aren't. Come on, Opster.
Here's the consensus.
He scares me.
Here's the consensus.
We got Angry Panda today, so I don't know how I don't know.
Here's the Roland.
Maybe we should just leave this
Here's
one
the
alone.
Roland consensus.
I'm going to go on record and say maybe we should just leave this one alone.
Really?
Who's he mad at?
I just want to say one thing.
He's mad at me. Why?
The consensus is it has nothing to do with...
Travis pointed at Jim for the record.
It has nothing to do with Vince Vaughn.
There are
is what
some
we're
people
hearing.
thinking that Roland's
Some
mad at
people are
Jimmy.
saying that it's not Vince Vaughn at all.
Remember, I said we should just
the
leave this one
barbecue
alone.
situation.
Yeah.
It was when Jimmy said, we don't have girls in here.
Yeah.
Instead of getting fucking barbecue, we should have more girls. The barbecue book came in. It didn't get the fanfare that was expected. And then Roland said, fuck this, fuck everybody, I'm canceling and going home. That's what the belief is with some people here.
But I do take...
But why would he be mad at Jimmy?
For what? Like, we don't... Roland
Well, because
never
Jimmy
said,
was being a scumbag to him.
But I wasn't being a scumbag to him.
How does this feel, Jimmy? How does this feel, Jimmy, when you're trying to make a point
believe me,
and some assholes next to you fucking chiming in?
It fills my pocket. But no, he...
I don't know, yeah.
Oh, Jim's like,
See, but I don't know, because like he really wanted barbecue today.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Let's get Roland in
I'll
here.
be honest with you.
Without the barbecue.
The lack of girls not being in here is not Roland's fault.
That's not
us.
no.
I haven't asked for them either. It's like I just realized we haven't had chicks in here in a while.
No,
Like, every guest we get is guys, and that's not his fault.
Why
That's
don't you
what-
two, why
we're
don't
not
you
asking
two
for them.
shake hands and make up?
I'm not mad at Roland.
Well, you just said you were.
No, I didn't.
Roland, don't kill the messenger, because I didn't even want to do this.
Mm-hmm.
What?
But there are people thinking that you're mad at Jim Norton and you're not mad at Vince Vaughn and what happened yesterday.
Hi, Jimmy. If I'm at Jimmy, I'd say, hey.
Yeah, I think when Roland
Travis, you're wrong.
Right.
When Roland
The Travis theory is falling apart.
The Travis theory.
Because he's saying we have barbecue and no girls. But we're not asking for girls. Roland didn't say no to girls. That's
We
not
want
his fault.
barbecued girls.
Who thought that Roland was mad at Jimmy?
Yeah, I just thought, I felt like I overbooked the barbecue people, so I go,
No.
Oh.
Is that the brisket?
This is from the famous Franklin Barbecue in
Oh,
Tennessee.
my God.
Why is it famous?
The one person who said he
I'm
wasn't
having one bite.
barbecue.
Oh, my
One
God.
bite.
Wait, what kind of meat is that?
This is people waiting 3 hours in line.
Oh, well, fucking give me some of that, Roland. We all love Roland.
Give me.
Row!
Oh, my God. Look at this shit. I can barely pick it up.
Oh my God!
How excited are the listeners that Barbecue Day is back?
Oh, they're fucking out of their minds. Happy for us.
Oh my God, the rib, you can't even pick it up.
They're happy for us.
Oh my God!
Oh my God, I gotta eat it.
Get out of my way!
Wow. Yeah.
What is the one?
By the way, when Anthony said you can't pick it up, he was looking at a Roots box set.
Roro, is this the shit right
Wow.
here?
All right. This is what the listeners were waiting for.
Yeah, this is a segment called Listen to Us Eat.
Yes.
But I'm not going to eat because it's going to... I have to go to my session.
I don't know. Shoot with your hands, Mars.
Oh my God. Oh my God, barbecue-y.
Yeah. By the way, anybody who enjoys barbecue, if you happen to be in Bensalem, Pennsylvania...
Yeah.
Artie Lang, Amy Schumer, myself, and David Tell will be serving it July 20th at the Sands Resort Casino. Tickets are about 90% sold out, so I don't even need to plug that.
Oh my God, this tastes like shit.
Oh no.
Opie.
Kidding!
Sal, what are you doing? Who's manning the phones?
Oh,
Sydney.
Sal.
Sydney's on the phone. Sydney's on the phone.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Sydney.
Sydney can do no wrong. Hello, Sydney.
Right.
How about
Hey, Sydney, get me a fucking cream soda. I'm going to stick this pencil in your eye.
How about we make an executive decision?
Yeah.
Sal goes back on the phones. Sydney enjoys the barbecue.
That's how
like
backwards the show is. Sal's in here
Right.
enjoying, and I have nothing against Sal. Knows that
I
I'm
do.
a big supporter.
Send Sydney in.
I like Sal and his fucking Angels in America body, but I don't know why there's no fucking girls in here.
Get little Sydney in
Get
here.
Sydney in here.
Sydney.
Exactly. Come on,
We
Sydney.
haven't talked to
Sal-
the pitmaster yet.
Get your fucking ass out of here.
What about Tyler?
Mo.
Who?
Oh.
Yeah, where's the
Have some
girls?
barbecue.
We have all guys.
Have you made it? You've made it from Penn Station without getting
Hey, I saw you get out of a cab yesterday.
assaulted, which is good.
And today?
She's
Good.
the one that walked from Penn Station every day.
With
Put
some
a stop to
fucking
that.
animal following her.
Right.
The whole time talking
Did
to
you
her.
take a cab finally? Yeah, you did. You got to start taking a cab. It's a few bucks, but you're gonna get hurt doing that.
Are they gonna comp you?
You're talking to the mic.
Oh, are they gonna comp you for the cab?
I don't know. I have to find out because it could be like an education credit thing.
Yeah,
So that'd be sweet.
It's like you want to see men and women treated equally, but let's be honest. Pretty women walking down the street at 5 in the morning are in more danger
Oh
than a
my
fucking
God,
guy
yes,
walking down
they
the street.
are.
Right. Getting assaulted is an education thing.
Yeah, you get
It's a
credits
learning
for being beat up.
Oh. Pitmaster, what's up?
Oh.
Here you go.
All right.
Look at him, he's winding up.
The listeners really need to know what we're eating.
Well, what you're eating here is some brisket and pork spare ribs from Aaron Franklin at Franklin Barbecue in Austin, Texas. He came up to New York and took over their pits at Hill Country last night, and so
I'm not paying attention to a word he's saying.
Yeah,
our interns
it's good stuff. I ate a few chunks of it for breakfast.
I can't even hold it anymore. We have beautiful interns.
We do. And a beautiful producer.
Yes,
Sam.
And this is part of the plug-all where we have to make believe we care what he's
that's
saying.
true. Yeah.
I care what he's saying. Go ahead.
So
Keith.
blah blah
what do you got?
ribs.
Go ahead,
Put them on
ribs.
fire. Blah blah.
Barbecue, it's hot, it's good.
Well, it's from Franklin Barbecue. I'm the barbecue editor for Texas Monthly, and
Yeah,
we
I
just
know.
put out our we just put out our top 50 barbecue list, and Franklin was at the top. So
This could
I'm
use a
glad we
little
could
ketchup.
Bring it all to you.
Really?
You got ketchup?
Some ketchup?
That's
yeah, well,
great stuff.
if you want to defile it in such a way.
Oh, that's really pretty good.
That was.
I want the listeners to know. What's this guy do? Let's see.
Yeah, who invited boy intern to the barbecue?
Boy intern.
The fucking the bully from 3 o'clock high just came in. You and me.
That's good. What'd you wash your hair with there? Fucking Crisco.
Boy intern's all psyched because you guys said he was beautiful.
Yeah, he thinks that's what. Yeah,
You're so nice.
Why is your hair so greasy?
And the
What?
intern. Hold on, Ant. The intern that came before him had greasy hair.
I
What's
know,
going
yeah,
on
yeah.
with this fucking?
Is Mike on?
It rained today. I walked to work,
You have greasy hair every day.
You have greasy hair on sunny days.
and it's tough to take care of.
What do you use?
Swab for men.
Swab for men. Very good. All right, all right.
I love this
do
guy.
you know on the instructions it says to rinse it out?
I guess I forgot.
Yeah.
How often do you wash it?
Like once every 2 days, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's not bad.
I know it's kind of a good look these days to have like greasy hipster hair.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Let's get back to eating.
You know how much more interesting that would have been if he was a girl?
Oh, I know, right?
Honey, what's wrong with your hair? Do you need
Greasy
money?
haired girl. We love greasy haired girls.
I really do, because that means they're broke.
Vulnerable.
Yeah, they don't have money for fucking conditioner, so they're just making do with soap and water. Fucking dish detergent.
Wow.
That's great.
Roland, we love you.
Roland.
Yeah.
This is a huge success.
Absolutely.
Look at everybody enjoying their meat. This is good.
And when we're on the road, he's going to give us all the good barbecue spots.
Oh.
E-Rock keeps
I
telling
heard
me...
you guys are coming to Austin soon?
Yeah.
Yeah, but E-Rock keeps telling me to look at Roland's eyes.
Why is he saying that?
Because he won't say it himself. E-Rock, what's up with
Just
Roland's
say it,
eyes?
E-Rock. Why?
I thought the mic was on. Sorry. Because they keep
No, he didn't.
twitching.
He
just
did
said
not.
it.
He did not.
Fuck you.
That's a
I did.
lie.
I just hit it and didn't realize I didn't hit it the right button. I was saying his eyes keep twitching. Like he stares around the room and his right eye keeps starts shaking.
Twitching?
Why are they twitching?
What are you saying?
Like he's mad?
Yeah.
He's literally two-fisting barbecue barehanded.
Which proves he's mad.
Mm-hmm.
When Roland's mad...
Well, Roland also eats when
eats.
he's happy, though.
No, this is the I'm mad eating.
That's pretty goddamn good.
You're doing I'm mad eating.
Are you eating mad?
No, if I was eating mad, I'd be having cake.
Is that an angry food?
I'm having myself a birthday cake.
Roland's just got a mouthful of meat.
I know.
Great. Did you see E-Rock's Vine video kind of backfire on him?
Yes.
What was his Vine video?
Oh, it's great. There's two going on at the same time.
But I give him credit for fucking posting it anyway.
Yeah.
Well, they posted
It was
theirs
funny.
too.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's two angles of the same situation.
E-Rock saw Sal and Roland doing a Vine video.
I was trying to scare E-Rock yelling that.
Yeah.
Wait here. It'll start over in a second, obviously.
Hey, look, two shitheads making a Vine video. Hey, look, two shitheads making a Vine video. Nailed him.
But,
hey, look, two shitheads making a Vine video.
Roland just yells slobbo out.
It's out in public. There's people around.
And you can see the
Lots of
reverse
people.
angle of it.
Yeah.
Through Sal's Vine video.
But Sal and I were a bunch of moes, as Eric said, because we waited for him for 10 minutes while he was watching
I sat there
us.
watching them hide behind the side of the building.
Oh.
Just waiting.
E-Rock Radio on
waiting to
Twitter
give him
to
a slobber.
see that Vine
Yeah,
video.
Here's the reverse angle.
All right.
See, we waited for him for... That was like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes.
Uh-huh.
And E-Rock is just sitting there with the camera pointing at him like, oh, fuck.
Backfired.
No, he saw us, so we were a bunch of... We were the
That's funny.
idiots.
Pitmaster's bored, though.
No. It's delicious barbecue.
Yeah, we're going to go to Austin, so we'll stop at this joint.
Yeah, well, there's Franklin Barbecue. Austin just has an incredible amount of
But where are you
great
from?
barbecue joints. I live in Dallas, so I got to take the 3-hour road trip if I want to get some of this. But glad that I could bring it into y'all. And
But do you barbecue too?
yeah, I barbecue in
On
the
that
backyard.
level, like the other guy?
No,
Oh,
not
oh.
on that level. I wouldn't call myself a pit master.
Wait, what's your claim
I'm a
to
barbecue
fame
critic.
then? Oh, a critic.
Yeah, I write about barbecue.
Get the fuck out.
I know.
Oh,
yeah,
man. Not good enough to do it, so you just criticize it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Fucking nice.
Yeah, it's the only way to get work, you know.
Yeah.
Then wrote a book about it as well. So traveled all over the state of
Which
Texas.
one is this your book?
Yeah, The Profits of Smoked Meat.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're an author.
What's so funny, Chippa?
Smoked meat. What's it got? Cigarettes?
Oh, God. Don't encourage him.
What's the book about really fast for the people out there? You travel the country.
Traveled all over Texas. So 10,000
Okay.
miles across Texas. Me and my photographer, Nick McWhirter, went around eating at about 200 barbecue joints.
Wow.
Over about a 6-month period. And just wrote about how the barbecue changes across Texas and trying to find great places and trying to steer some people away from not so great places.
I hear it's soon to be a major motion picture.
Well, yeah, I'm all up
Yes.
for it. Yeah,
Smoked meat.
if you know some people.
Yeah.
Yeah, of
That was
course.
good stuff. Goddamn, good barbecue is
That was
great.
really, really good.
Barbecue
Yeah.
Festivals this weekend
Where's that?
at Madison Square Park.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Big Apple
35th.
Barbecue Block Party.
Yeah.
See?
It's going to get rained down. Aren't we getting shitty weather this
No,
weekend?
fat people will just go.
Oh, I think it's supposed to be better Saturday. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, tomorrow?
Yeah.
Today's the rain day
Yeah, I think so.
for us here in the
Hope so.
New York area.
It's fucking terrible
The
out.
book looks terrific there.
Thank you.
Daniel.
Yeah, I heard you had Tony Bourdain on a few days ago.
Anthony?
Tony Bourdain.
We
What
call
are
him
you, a
Anthony.
pal?
Oh, yeah.
We call
we're
him
tight.
Anthony,
We're
all
tight.
right.
You used to say Chuck Heston, I bet. Me and Chuck Heston.
Sorry, Anthony.
Tony's a good friend of ours.
All right.
I'm just staring
Why, you don't
at
like him?
Chip's face.
No, he's the publisher, right?
Yeah, he is the publisher.
Anthony Bourdain's getting into the publishing business.
Yeah, he's got a few authors lined up. I was lucky enough to be the first book to come out under his
And
line
we
of
really
books.
know the second one.
Fucking heavy.
I think he's doing Bonnie McFarlane's book.
Yeah.
What?
Rich Foss's wife's book.
What is she doing?
A book.
About what?
I know.
Being married to Rich, I guess.
Oh, my God.
No, I don't know. Her life, right?
Yeah.
Her life is a book.
It's pretty twisted, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she's done some shit.
And she married it.
Yeah, he's got a whole line of books. Roy Choi out in L.A. is finishing up a book for that
Roy
as well.
Choi?
Yeah.
What does he do?
He's a joy.
The Kogi barbecue truck.
Oh.
Yeah. Kind of
You
a
saw
pioneer
that.
in the food truck.
The L.A. Version of that show was great. Koreatown, right?
Yes,
Jimmy.
Yeah, exactly.
Jimmy's laughing.
He's a pioneer.
Of course.
I would hate to get pie there.
Pioneer. That's
fucking on fire.
I wish you were.
Indeed.
I really wish.
Mars,
that was true.
Who do I blame now that the phones are not working again?
Yeah, cocksucker.
Put it in passive mode.
I didn't
Passive
do.
mode.
I don't know
Why'd you
what
do
passive
that?
mode is. Will you stop?
Oh, Mars. Oh, why'd you put it in passive mode?
There, I didn't do shit.
Oh,
I did all that.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay. Once again, I fucked up the phones. You saw it.
Yeah.
Mr. Bob Levy.
Well, thank God you got your food. You guys were whining like a bunch of fucking Girl Scouts that didn't get fingered by the troop leader. I'm glad you got it.
Well,
it looks like someone's not enjoying
someone's
barbecue
a little
day.
combative.
Oh, I am.
Everyone
I
else
am.
is enjoying barbecue day.
Anthony, truthfully, Anthony, did you really think the ribs and chicken were going to come that quick after that fucking rant this morning?
Well,
see, because
you got a good point
Because
right
those
there.
people eat that shit.
I hear you.
That's why they were late. And speaking of ribs and chicken, I'll be on the Today Show on Father's Day.
Oh yeah,
doing what?
Yeah, doing a thing about comedians with kids.
Comedians with kids.
I don't know. I know I'll get thrown out or probably just try to stab myself.
That's a hell of an angle.
How about you stop trying to be thrown out of places?
Yeah, I mean, that's my new thing. I'm not doing that no more.
Oh, okay.
Be nice. I've changed, you know what I mean? After listening to Anthony this morning, I've seen the light.
That's right. Wake up. That's what I say.
Wake up.
That's what I say.
Have a good weekend, boys.
I don't mean that figuratively either. I mean that literally. Like, wake up. Get out of bed.
Wow. What are we eating next? Donuts?
That's all I
good
got,
stuff.
man. That's all I got from the smoked meat angle.
And it's gone? The whole thing's gone already?
Yeah.
Wow.
That went fast.
Fucking A.
Do you know how long a group of people would last if like there was a cataclysmic event and you had to ration food? It's just you could see just from this circumstance that we'd all just be fucked.
Yeah. What's something with a dog?
Cataclysmic. Okay, I get you, Chip. Oh, fucking Chip. All for you.
Well, we got a few crumbs left in there if we needed something for tomorrow, I guess.
Hey, they're called employees.
Sam, have you started the experiment yet?
What's going on?
The top secret experiment?
Not yet. There's something getting in the way of it, but I will.
Okay.
What's the experiment?
Well, if I told you, it wouldn't be top secret. Now, would it?
More secret than the NSA fucking looking at all of our shit.
Oh, but this one's called Jism.
Yeah. It's
Thanks,
prism.
Sam.
Jism.
Yeah.
I get it.
Rhymes.
I'm going to use that on Red Eye tonight.
You should.
I should. On Red Eye this
Yes,
evening on
sure.
Fox News. Fair and balanced. It's me.
Are you in the city?
Yeah, I'm a fool for the city.
There's a Superman screening.
Superman screening?
Really?
What time?
What time? No.
I can't make it.
Can't make it.
I got some shit to do this
I got a
afternoon,
massage.
too.
No.
Big drug deal
Legit?
going
Yeah.
down. I'm knocking over fucking 2 drug dealers.
Nice.
Yeah. They don't even know it.
Roland,
Some cocaine.
How do we get these guys out of here?
Yeah.
Only
Meat,
one.
meat is gone. No need for guy anymore.
All right.
Daniel Vaughn, though.
We're
let's
friendly.
promote
I've served my purpose.
You certainly have.
the profits of smoked meat.
You're as good as long as the meat lasts.
Yeah.
The profits.
I get that a lot.
Yeah.
It's called the profits of smoked meat. It's actually a
Yes,
really big.
it looks like a
great
big,
book.
huge fucking read.
Yeah, there's a lot of words.
It's like biblical or something.
What? Yeah, it's not like making money off of smoked meat. It's the profits of smoked meat.
That's
you
right.
Journey around, and you extol your wisdom that you have collected.
Of course.
Probably pissed off a lot of people then, huh?
Yeah, maybe so.
Roland?
Now there's a lot of bad barbecue out there, so
yeah,
I tried to bring you all some good ones.
Is it hard
I'm
to-
sorry you didn't like it.
What do you
Roland.
think about propane?
Propane? Well, you could use it. You're just not making barbecue.
Propane accessories.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, barbecue's made with wood that's on fire.
Yeah. You must be a bitch to like have just over the backyard where you want a simple, some Kingsford coals and just grill up some shit on a shitty Weber barbecue. You're probably like, no, where are the mesquite chips and what's that? And,
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you like, ugh, and the guy's just like, fuck you, I'm flipping a burger.
Yeah,
you want one
or
or
not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, any
The
hot
frozen
dog is better
variety.
with some nice mesquite chips.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
Mesquite. You want some mesquite? Do you have mix like I have 50% mesquite, 25% fucking papyrus?
50% mesquite, that's too high a percentage.
Is
you
it?
want more like 30.
30% mesquite, and then
Yeah,
what's the other
mesquite's a little
percentage?
heavy.
This
Well,
is
throw a
crazy.
little
The phones
cherry
are lighting
wood.
up, Opie. The
Enough about
phones
the
are
mesquite.
lighting up about the mesquite chips.
Uh-huh.
Fucking chip.
They're broken, the phones.
I love it.
They're broken again.
They must be broken. Yeah, no calls are coming in.
No calls.
This thrilling conversation about what wood to throw on your barbecue.
Yeah, well,
what a shit
oak,
this is.
pecan,
Pecan?
Yeah, why not? Get crazy.
That is crazy. Wow, you're wild, man.
Yeah, pecan.
Your grill.
Sometimes piquant.
I can't even address Chip anymore.
Please save us.
Iraq, help.
Sometimes you're on the phone and your conversation just gets picked up and put out there. Fucking scary.
The Opie and Anthony Show. On Sirius XM. This is the Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.
And now, True Confessions. From O&A talent booker, Roland.
Bring me a good cock and I'll suck it right now.
This has been True Confessions. From O&A talent booker, Roland.
See, told you we had sponsors.
And now back to
the Opie and Anthony Show.
Partying.
Where is she these days? She's like 35 now? What?
She was always old, right? She had a follow-up.
Friday.
Not as good
Oh,
as...
no, I was thinking the other one.
The turkey, mashed potatoes. We are gonna have a good time. The turkey.
You know the 10-year-old girl that needs lungs, and they put her on the list?
Yeah.
Because of all the publicity that she got?
Uh-huh.
She just died.
No.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, she died.
Wait.
She was so close to getting
But
a
it says dying girl takes a turn for the worse. That doesn't sound like she's...
She died.
What?
Yep.
How do you know? It says takes a turn for the worse.
No, she died.
That would be worse.
That would be worse.
It's horrible.
But you would think they'd put died.
Yep.
Are you going off half-cocked on this?
Nope.
Yeah? How do you know?
I know people.
It says takes turn for the worse. I'm not saying.
What?
I mean, they're not saying. What'd you get, a text?
Yeah.
Or a message?
Right here.
How do you know? Who said?
We got people everywhere.
Yeah? Oh, that's terrible.
Very sad.
Yeah, there's some kind of rule. Kids under 12, they can't get the lung.
But they're going to add like a second child now to that list.
Yeah.
So.
Well, now the parents can be advocates for child lung transplants. A lung is a weird thing.
Hmm?
can't just shove a fucking adult lung in there, I guess. Can't you? Aren't there like 3 lobes to a lung? Can't you just use one lobe or something?
How many lobes do you?
Well, there's the Lisa. There's the you.
All right.
What a fun-filled day this has been.
It was exciting today.
Everyone throwing each other under the bus.
Well, then
Mars is blaming Opie for the phones. Fucking, we got Roland blaming Jim.
And then there's more allegations.
What?
Did Roland blame me? He didn't blame me.
Oh, he certainly is.
And then Mars has more allegations.
Mars is making such fucking
You were making
crazy
such allegations.
Mars is talking.
Yeah.
And we're still conducting experiments.
What experiment?
Oh, boy.
We're conducting an experiment. We'll have the results probably Monday, if not at the very end of this show.
I would think at the end of the show.
We got to have him by the end of the show.
We're trying. But we're still conducting the experiment itself.
Partying. Hey, Friday. On Friday. The front seat. I'm in the back seat or something.
At this time, we cannot say what the experiment is.
Yeah, because it's a top secret experimentation.
Yes.
What is it based on? Human nature?
Well, we're trying to prevent terrorism.
Oh, that's good.
Yep.
That's what the government's excuse is for everything now. Yeah, they have to collect everybody on Earth's phone records to prevent terrorism. And by terrorism, they don't even really define it. They just say terrorism, when meanwhile, with this administration, right-wing organizations and groups are more terrorists than Muslims. So in this case, when they say, we're protecting you from terrorism, everybody instantly thinks, well, I guess it's this overseas thing, and they're collecting information to protect us from that. No, they're collecting information from everybody, and they're going to use it to try to thwart people with different political ideologies. That's what I see. This administration is not being very transparent like they said they were going to be.
Right.
As a matter of fact, they are really going to town.
Yes.
That's amazing. Everything as innocent as our little Pal Talk room here. Look, I'm looking at the cameras, the various cameras on Pal Talk.
They're watching that.
Yeah, and this Prism program that they got.
We just conducted another experiment.
Yeah.
And I think we might be right.
Wait, I missed it.
You missed the first half of the experiment. The second half of the experiment
missed all of it.
is about to be conducted.
Are you going to show me pictures to see if my penis jumps?
Oh. Yeah.
So I think we might be right.
All right, well.
Is this the second half of the experiment? Yeah. It's going down right now?
Yes.
Okay.
So keep talking.
All right. Don't do anything.
Yeah. No, of course not.
Anything to taint
the experiment.
The experiment.
Right.
All right.
We're in the human experiment phase, by the way.
Yes.
We moved on from the rats.
We've moved on. We're in final testing.
Yes,
right
we
now.
are. And
final testing.
What I saw with the first part of the experiment.
Right.
I think we're onto something. And here goes the second part of the experiment.
Oh, yeah. Look. It's so much different.
It is, right?
Yeah. This is great.
I told you.
Yeah.
I fucking told you. Now I don't know how we bring this to the show.
Jimmy. No, I'm not going to say a word. I'm not going to say a word.
Okay.
When there's a certain...
Wait, want to go
Can we just say a person? No, I'm not even going to say a person.
Wait.
On hold?
No, wait. Wait. We're going to ruin it for future...
don't ruin it.
For future...
I could be so vague on this.
You sure?
Jimmy will know what we're talking about because he just saw.
Because if you're not vague enough, you're going to ruin it.
I'll be lost vagueness.
You sure?
Yes.
But you understand how this could be ruined.
Opie, think of an Iraq text. I'll be vaguer than that, and that's crazy. That's crazy.
You don't even need on hold music. Then.
So vague, you should move to Vague Street or something, right, Aunt? Go ahead.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
We noticed when there's a certain awareness that somebody... Right. That something looks different.
Got it. I know what you mean.
You totally got it?
Awareness.
Of course he does.
Yeah. I used to watch this guy I worked with at Pergament, and he would wear a hat. And I noticed that his fucking head would move differently in the hat when he knew I was watching him walk. It was fucking weird.
Interesting.
This dude, he was really a weird dude. I thought he had Parkinson's for a while.
Really?
Yep.
His name? Michael J. Fox, and he did. Fucked up. Make fun of his hat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And believe me, no one is even making an issue of it.
No.
Should we...
Just fun.
Should we conduct the last phase of the experiment?
What's the last phase? A confirmation of phase 1.
Yes. Well, no, phase 1 got us suspicious. Phase 2, our suspicions were true.
Confirmed.
Sure, I should talk
Phase
more scientifically.
3.
We want to make perfectly sure before we write it up in the medical journals.
So now we want to go back to phase 1. We're reconfirming phase 1.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm game for that. I'm a gamecock.
All right.
Yes.
Final testing.
Oh, Chip is laughing his ass off.
Final testing.
Chippa. Oh, Chippa.
Friday.
Partying.
Did you
Why
see
is
this fucking
Top
shot in the
freezing?
basketball game last night?
What's the government doing?
Did you
Top
see
is
this
freezing.
shit?
No.
They fucking beat the Heat at home, man.
How much time left?
Spurs on the road beat the fucking Heat.
With that?
No, that just gave him a little buffer, didn't it, Morris?
Yeah, buffers.
That was Tony Parker, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Tony Parker fucking faced LeBron at the end of the game, and now the Heat are down.
Todd Parker
down the first game.
Yeah.
But what's important here is they lost at home. The Heat.
right.
Oh.
You got to win your home games.
But
you gotta win
But
your
what?
home game.
both of their titles have come after Game 1 losses.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Travis.
But
Hole.
all 4 of the Spurs titles have come after Game 1 wins.
Wow.
Oh,
I love those
shit.
stats. They mean
I
nothing.
love this.
They mean nothing.
Yeah, what the hell do I know? You win, you lose. I still got to get up at 6.
The by the way, your fucking video with
Ira?
Fucking Ira.
I love it.
Had me cracking.
I
I had to
love it.
watch it like 5 times.
I love it.
Yeah.
Did you see when he said, that's what it's all about?
That's what it's all
Just when you don't think he's aware.
Yeah.
He's fucking aware, all right.
That's what it's all about.
And then I have on tape.
That's great.
I gotta shut my mouth. Fuck.
So funny. What happened?
Well, now we need on-home music.
Oh, man. I'll do it.
But you were referring to my latest elevator show. Follow me on Twitter, and I got a link for Ira doing weather and pervy shit on the latest episode of my elevator show. Opie Radio on Twitter. Anthony Cumia on Twitter. Jim Norton on Twitter. Wah, 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 wah. Yo, is Bladder here today? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why? Why do you ask?
He's having a kid any second.
I had no idea until Gary told me.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Good for him. I had fucking no idea.
Final experiment going down.
Yes.
Keep playing, Anthony. Final experiment is going down as you play. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, what are you bringing us, young lady?
Thanks.
Do you like
Thank
Anthony's
you.
playing?
Can you believe I got paid over $1 million to do this?
You do?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The experiment is complete. We can write it up in the medical journals.
God, that's great.
Good to know we still got it.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, God.
That's hilarious.
It is.
Anyway, let's go home.
Mo. Let's go home, Mo. Come on, everyone, take your clothes off. Let's go. No?
Yeah,
It's Friday.
That.
What?
Man shall not lay with another man.
Is it Adam and who?
My mother said it's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Right.
Unless it's Chipper and Troy.
Yes. That ain't true.
Adam and Steve.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I'm dead. That's terrible. I wish Steve was still alive.
No shit.
I miss Big Steve.
He was the best.
Yeah.
Sometimes ending with a song is good.
Yeah?
Like what kind of a song?
Heavy metal.
Heavy metal.
Really? At this hour in the morning? I mean, it's still...
SFP?
No.
I want to hear fucking...
No, he wants to do a new one.
Circus...
No, he wants to do a new
what
one.
is it? Circus?
Oh, fucking the Devil Circus.
Devil
is fucking
Circus.
hot.
How does that go?
I hate it. I hate that.
How come the guitars just sounds like a distorted horn?
Yeah. A lot of
fucking
distortion he uses. You're just ripping off circus music.
No, I'm not. That's the fucking Devil Circus. And
Yeah?
Satan comes out and he juggles fire.
Penn Jillette juggles fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck that. Not real fire.
Yes, real fire.
Fucking under the big top. You know what that means?
What?
Hell.
It's hell.
Nobody's ever called hell the big top.
It's red. Do we have, I don't even know if we have it in the system.
What? What do we have?
I wanted to close with a song once we're leaving.
Yeah.
If I can.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
It's a new Black Sabbath song.
Yeah?
Oh, you want a legit song?
Legit one that
Oh,
we're,
fuck yeah.
we're allowed to play.
I love when you guys pick music. I feel
love
like I'm
to.
the only one picking music around here.
These are long songs. Every song on the album is 7 minutes.
No, let's play it.
Vintage fucking Sabbath. Is Age of Reason in that...
Age of Reason. And
Well,
Ozzy's
fucking-
90 Days Sober, right? Is he getting
Oh, is
back
he? Good
together
for
with
him.
Sharon?
Yeah, they're back already.
I don't know why they're announcing that. They announced it yesterday, so it would be 91 days. They're back already.
I believe so.
What happened there, you think?
He just relapsed and it happens. I didn't know. It's funny, when I interviewed him at Lollapalooza, I mean, he probably was drinking.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I told you, but the last time I saw him in Geese, which was like a week ago in L.A. or 2 weeks ago, he seemed very fucking clear-headed and was happy. Do we have that, Iraq?
Yes, we do.
Hey, everybody. Fox News Channel tonight.
Yes.
Red Eye. I'm on the Red Eye, so set your DVR. I guess it's on a 3A here on the East Coast, 12A on the West Coast, I believe.
Nice.
Something like that.
I will be at my house collecting more kid stories for everybody. So. Should have a few doozies next
A
week.
few Lulus?
Yeah.
Can't wait.
And I'm going to try to get past Candy Crush 147. This is really my plans, by the way.
I don't doubt it.
As you're on Fox, that's what I'll be doing.
Yeah.
I can't get past this fucking level.
Damn it.
And I'm waiting for Vine to update their app, so maybe I could do videos with sound.
Do some Vine. You know what? I should Vine
You
from
can do
Red
videos
Eye.
with sound.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Is your stuff on silent? Do you keep your phone on silent?
No, like I did a dumb video of just all the guests one day, just quick, boom, 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 just because I'm trying out this shit, and only one of the clips had sound.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, they weren't ready to have an app for the Androids.
Wow,
I think they were feeling the pressure and said, "Fuck it, we got to get something out there immediately."
They're usually amazing with the apps. You know,
I'm sure they'll fix it quickly.
It's up.
I
It's
hope
perfect.
so.
That's Apple.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Apple.
Yeah, Apple is good with the apps.
Apple.
Don't you get excited when you see that there's an update for an app and you're like, oh, and then you look at it and it's like, oh, it's an app I never use.
Yeah, exactly.
I want a good oh my God, okay, look, like the Twitter fucking app that you use. It's like, oh, cool. And then you hit it and it just says, bug fixes.
Minor bugs.
Minor bug fixes.
Or things you'll never have to worry about. Prevents entry from Saudi Arabia. Boo.
Yeah, I don't like those.
Oh, really?
Fudge.
Yeah. I had an update for my the air travel one where you could get all the times of your flights and put it in stuff. It said fixed issue with crashing. I'm like, that's ironic. And how did they do that? It actually was fixed issues with crashing. Oh, goody.
A lot of people asking if Crispin Glover was batshit crazy. I no. We all heard the stories over the years.
I thought he was going to be like you couldn't even interview him crazy.
Right.
And the guy was completely fucking great.
Right.
Very informative. He wasn't.
He just has very strong opinions.
Yeah, strong opinions.
I mean,
about his craft.
He seems a little.
He's eccentric,
wacky, but
and he likes. He's very passionate about his work, but he's not out of control. He's not like you couldn't work with the guy. I mean, he even said, he goes, I understand I'm in the business where I got to, he works.
Yeah, he was in Hot Tub Time Machine.
Yeah.
It was like 2 years ago.
He's like, maybe I shouldn't be saying this because I do work. Like, he was very aware that he can't be...
Extremely aware.
And even the shit that he's known for being a little crazy about, which is, his Back to the Future stuff, he even said, look, I'm a 20-year-old idealistic kid at that age, trying to rewrite the movie.
And yesterday was Back to the Future Day. We had Crispin Glover in here, and then I go to the gym. Did you see him? Christopher Lloyd hangs out in our gym now.
What?
I thought I saw him.
He cut all his hair off. That's why.
Wait,
he's completely bald.
I thought I saw him at the gym.
Yeah, you did.
The other day.
Working out?
The other day. All right.
Working out?
Yeah. I waved to him, of course.
Yeah. Did you wave back?
No. Doesn't know.
I see Warner Wolf all the time. He's seen me perform live. I've seen him.
He's a grumpy fuck.
Never even says
when
hi.
he's not on TV. I love that guy.
Warner?
He's one of the reasons why I went into broadcasting. Warner Wolf. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Warner Klemperer is why I went into broadcasting.
Warner was amazing growing up, man.
All right, it was stupid, but he's a Nazi.
I know he is.
I know what he is.
No one was better
Sit down, Fred.
No one was better than Warner Wolf.
Yeah.
No one in the New York area. Who came close?
Was he the Swish guy?
He was Let's Go to the Videotape guy, even way past when
Let's Go to the
Videotape. Was that Marv Albert?
Was it Marv Albert?
Probably.
Didn't Warner Wolf have a catchphrase like fucking
Let's go to the videotape?
Boom goes the dynamite or something?
He would like kind of ramp up his report and all of a sudden go, all right, let's go to the videotape, and then boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, he was actually really good. Let's go to the videotape.
He was great. He's one of the reasons I went into broadcasting.
I can swear he had something when it was the videotape, though.
No.
Like a boom or a fucking woo or a wee-ha.
They all did, but his was Let's Go to the videotape.
Yeah?
That was his number one.
All right.
And he goes to the gym and he packs his own lunch. I'm like, Warner Wolf should not be packing his own lunch at the
Rather
gym.
than packing your own fudge.
I tried.
We got a gym with a great little, eating area, and he sits there with a little sandwich in his tin foil and pulls out like a soda. I'm like, Jesus.
I tried my own catchphrases when I did sports radio. It never worked.
No? What did you have?
What are some good ones for basketball? Like Marv Albert would go swish?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I never did that.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Yeah. Like whenever the guy, I would just yell, "Man, make a basket! Man, make a basket!"
And we'd walk down the street where people go, "Hey, man, make a basket!"
Yeah, but you have to pound the table with fervor.
I don't like it.
No one else did either.
Fervor. No one else did. Of course they didn't.
Man, make a basket.
Look at us all not wanting to go home.
It's amazing.
The hell's that? Oh, a little more Candy Crush. Yeah. That sounds like a nice 60s song.
It truly is it's the dumbest game ever.
What song is that?
I don't know.
Do you know the answer?
No.
It's the shootout scene music from every fucking John Woo film.
Maybe. I don't know what that music is.
I don't like your big font.
I need it.
And I just saw his Billboard iPhone font.
You haven't noticed that yet?
It really is.
It's
big.
one letter on top of the other.
Yeah, I have to read it like Chinese.
Yeah.
It is big, but there are certain circumstances where I have to read things, and I don't have glasses. I don't have my glasses.
I can't see.
I need big font because I can't see. Goddammit! I went on the Twitter and I can't see. Goddammit! Yeah.
Yeah, I can't change my font size.
Yeah, you can.
I won't let myself do it.
Why?
You need to, but you're not.
Look how big mine is.
It's huge.
That's what I say about my Pekka.
Right?
Son of a bitch.
I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Oh, that didn't sound good.
That's not good music.
That's not a good sound.
No.
As I try to conquer level 147. Fuck.
So when do you win?
You don't. They keep adding.
When the app crashes.
Yeah?
I might have to buy the paintbrush.
Don't
What's
do it,
the
dude. Don't
paintbrush?
buy the paintbrush.
Buy the
paintbrush.
It's like $50 though.
What? What does it do?
What does it do, Sam?
Well, you can paint over all the candies, and then it'll be whatever color you need them to be. That way you can match them up a lot easier.
Why the fuck would would you do that for $50?
Yeah,
So you could be
$50.
146.
So you could be 147. Excuse me.
Is 147 the bad? Is that the one everyone talks about?
Dude,
147 is a little rough.
I was talking about 29 for a while.
29.
Don't go to level 147.
I'm stuck on 43 at the moment.
What? Yeah.
But I've beaten 3 levels since today's show started. So
how's that possible?
Just amazing.
Yeah, no, I've been sitting here playing Candy Crush.
Oh, no wonder I haven't seen the pictures up on the computer.
I'm preoccupied a little bit.
Yeah,
this was
I like
a weird
looking
show.
at fucking
weird show.
Eddie Money's daughter,
Yeah,
Candy.
well, it's not going to get better than
She's
Jesse
eye
Money.
candy.
Look, we were able to do the experimentation.
We did. We got a
Sam was
scientific
part of the
experiment done.
experiment.
Pull up the experiment. No, I didn't pull up photos of villainous black people for a
Very
while.
scientific.
Villainous black people. But I figure all those images are just racing through your head anyway.
Exactly.
You got that.
Exactly.
You got that.
When we're
I
having a
don't need
slow
pictures.
show, we go to the computer and put some awful picture up there, and it gets somebody going in the room. It's one of our
people
little
talk-
secrets.
Right.
Tricks of the trade.
Right.
It's like an appetizer. Right.
All right, let's go home.
Man, that Eddie Money's
Iraq, have fun at the sex party this weekend.
Oh, the
Thank
big
you.
sex bagel sex party.
Do you have to leave the house still?
Sexathon.
I plan on it.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
You're going to my place.
No.
Do you think all the girls are going to dill each other?
Oh, man.
They're going to try out the cunt hammers. We know that. We learned that
Cunt
yesterday
hammer.
from Jimmy.
I should have a party Saturday, maybe.
Don't invite Eric.
Is it Saturday?
Yeah.
Is that your
Saturday.
sex party?
Yeah.
Anybody doing anything Saturday? Nope. What are the Tefts up to?
Oh, yeah, we're going to Paul McCartney tomorrow night.
How did
Where
you
is
get
it?
tickets for
Excuse
that?
me.
Bought them on the internet.
Weren't they
What?
expensive?
No, they're like $100.
Where's he play?
Wow.
Barclays in Brooklyn. Sorry, I'm busy.
Where Brooklyn at? I'm not doing nothing.
Paul
That's gonna
McCartney.
be a
Jimmy?
great show.
I ain't got
can't
shit
wait.
to do.
All right. Let's do this. You know what?
It's going to be you, Jim, and Eric hanging out.
Get the guys on the phone. We're going to get the band going. You want to get my guitar?
I ain't got nothing to do.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Randy, you tuning son of a bitch! E-Rock? Yeah. Want to come over?
Whoa!
Wow.
There it is.
Are you feeling okay?
I'm all right.
You all right?
Wow.
I'd like to have the Nagel Bagel over the house.
This is scarier than that
You'd love
Roland
to?
thing.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'll be there too. We'll all have a few laughs.
Cordially invited, E-Rock.
Man.
Thank you.
As is Sam Roberts.
I am going to be in upstate this weekend.
You bag of shit.
Is
Doing
this a
what?
makeup date for your fucking anniversary dinner?
We're going to Jess's friend's wedding.
Okay.
Oh.
Is this
Yuck.
opposite day?
Oh.
This is opposite day, right?
No, why?
I don't know.
I'm waiting for Edgar to say April Fool's.
Opie?
Yeah.
If you don't have any plans Saturday, how would you like to come over for a little party?
Oh, can I bring my Candy Crush?
Yes.
Holy shit!
That'd be good. Troy Kwan.
I'm absolutely crying over here.
If you're around Saturday, why don't you come to the house?
That'd be great.
We'll have a few drinks.
Wow.
Mars?
No. You're not feeling that good. You're not feeling that good. But, you can clean up the party.
You got a headphone jack I can have?
See you Monday, Mars.
Mars, if you make it past the third house entering my neighborhood, congrats. You made it past the fucking perimeter.
Your pool is filled with lemonade.
What?
Apple fuzz.
Oh, whoa! I was like, how would I have a party if my pool is filled with lemonade?
But he doesn't give you time.
No, he doesn't. He really
that
doesn't.
part of it.
I know. He says April Falls right away.
He just lets everyone off the hook right away.
I want to get in touch with Pat from Unaki. I haven't seen him in a while. And his lovely gal.
Oh, right.
That he's been seen with.
Really?
Yes.
Can you pop her up on the fucking... do you know who she is?
No.
Were you paying attention?
Yeah, Pat from Unaki. Don't E-Rock me. I'm Pat from Unaki's girl. I just
Pat
don't know
from
who she
Unaki's
is.
girl.
Go to his Facebook page.
Go to his Facebook page.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Pat.
You'll see pics. Pat from Unaki.
Come on.
I'm not kidding. Fucking go right up there. Pat from Unaki.
Does he got a huge hog?
No.
Does hog mean stomach?
Yeah, he is one.
That's better. He is one.
Where are we looking?
Look for a girl named, what is it? Amy?
That's not her.
No.
That's Janine.
That's
No one would
Janine.
date her.
You ever hear Britney Spears'
Look at
song?
his friends and look for, what's her name?
Just go to like his photos.
Yeah, photos. Go to photos.
Yeah.
And look for him and
Kidnapped victim.
No,
she
that's
is
not
smoking.
her.
Oh.
It's like Greg the Hammer Valentine. Isn't it?
Keep going.
All right.
It's not going to take much. I mean, you're going to probably be able to see it right away.
You want to go to...
That's Fez.
What?
These are photos of him. You want to go to, like, his...
Yeah, come on, Sam. What are you doing?
You're pressuring me.
Yeah, you're right.
These are his actual photos now?
Totaliosis. What?
Now I'm going to albums.
How many friends does he have?
Like 3,000.
Oh, man.
What about, like, mobile uploads or something?
He doesn't have that.
Yeah, he doesn't work at a
right
gas
there, you
station.
fucking idiot.
Oh, man.
He's hiding.
There's photos of Jesus.
He's hiding the picture.
He's hiding them.
Yeah,
Why is he hiding?
Because he knows we'll
She's
fuck it up.
great. She's, what's her name? Amy, I think.
All right,
I think her first name's
do?
From Amy's Baking Company?
No, I think it is. Maybe. Let me see. All right, hold on.
Right there.
Amy Schumer.
No, it's not Amy.
The other
Schumer.
Amy, right over there.
He's fucking Amy Schumer.
No, go. Let me see that one. No. Who's that up top? No. Oh, man. Why isn't anyone helping me out?
'Cause he's
People know
hiding
this
her.
shit.
Don't blow up his spot.
Where's fucking Mike the cop? He knows. He knows the name.
He's not a dumb guy.
Well, maybe if I get Mike the cop and look back at his text, because we chatted about this girl.
Oh, we're supposed to play Sabbath still.
We
Yeah,
will.
as we close, yeah.
We will. Oh, man. Come on, Mike. Where are you? No?
Nope.
Fuck. Well, he's invited to my party
I hope it's not her.
with her because it's not Lisa Teft.
It might
Oh.
be. You never know. I wouldn't put anything past him.
I wouldn't put anything past
That's
him.
a charming guy.
Yeah.
He is a good guy.
I know who his girlfriend is.
Oh.
Scarlett Johansson.
Scarlett Johansson?
April Fool.
Oh, God. Why do you even...
I don't know what he's talking about.
I can't find it. This is upsetting me now.
Get away from me, Edgar. Don't even try.
Now I can't even find... Oh, there's Mike the... Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Don't fret. The payoff is going to be amazing when we finally see this.
5 guys looking at a photo.
Right.
Yeah.
You're going to get to hear us being like,
This is gonna
with
make-
our
Putts out.
This is going to make the fucking barbecue segment seem like Baby Bird.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hope you guys are all ready for next week's podcast material.
Oh, my God. What the fuck? God, I didn't realize how many inane fucking texts I get from him. It's just fucking,
Yeah.
party, it's a vodka, dude. Mike the cop's hilarious, by the way. Oh, wait. I'm friends with her on Facebook. Okay. All right. She was on VH1 reality show.
Which
called
one?
My Antonio. All right.
Well, is she dating him or are they just friends?
She is. Here's a little that. What's her fucking, let me see. There's that. Come on. Name. Okay, here's the update. Oh, Facebook. Sarah.
Oh,
Look for Sarah.
She's Bill's sister.
With an H? This one?
No, it's with an S.
I don't think so.
No.
I'll look for April.
Just passed
Look for April.
I'm firing a bomb.
This one?
There you go.
Yeah.
Bingo.
No way.
Yep.
Yes way. Go to the photos.
What?
This is not a catfish situation?
Nope.
What?
She's been over my house
What?
with Pat.
Good for him, man. She's fucking hot. Good for Pat.
That's what's up.
Good for fucking Pat.
That's what's up, yo.
Any pictures of him
I ain't
on
even
her
fucking
Facebook?
around.
Whoa. Look at the titties.
Fucking A.
He's going out with her?
Yeah.
Look, I don't know what's going on, but he's with her a lot.
Good for Pat, man.
He's with her like all the time. Oh my
Holy shit.
Yeah, she was over the house with Pat when everybody was playing poker, and they went into the theater to watch a movie together.
Yeah.
And everybody at the poker table just started talking.
Good
Just
for Pat.
started talking about.
She looks like kind of a young Christina Applegate, right?
She
has a daddy tattoo on her right wrist, left wrist.
Always good.
I can feel Mars's breath on the back of my neck.
Ooh, does it smell like pinto beans? Heard you people like that.
And lies.
Yeah. Stench of lies.
Thank God.
Bus thrower. Right, Pat?
Way to go, Pat.
You're invited over Come on over.
You want Pat to come over?
Pat to come over with his new friend.
Oh.
What if he
With
shows
his
up
friend.
without the friend?
Well, then he can
Pat
go.
can
he
sit in the
fucking go
driveway.
home. Exactly. Then he can get the fuck out. And of course, Steve from Bayshore. I'd like Steve from Bayshore over. And you know what I think also? I think I should probably reach out, because I never do this. I should probably reach out to the interns of this show.
You're right.
I never really reach out to them, and all the time, have I ever done anything nice for an intern? I think it's time I turn over a new leaf.
We're all game pieces to you.
What?
Don't you think 3
We're all
interns
just
is a bit
game
much to have at
pieces.
the house?
We're just all. I'm an old school iron.
Old school iron. We're just now. I'm just saying, girls. If you want to,
hang on, all the interns aren't here yet.
Yeah, that's
you wanted
okay.
to extend.
That's all right.
You
That's
said
all right.
interns.
I want to reach out to the interns. I'll be having a party at my house this Saturday.
soiree.
A lot of the people from work, coming and stuff like that. And I would like to cordially
Tyler,
invite
go grab
you.
Ann a cup of ice real quick.
Yeah, can I have a cup of ice?
Yeah.
Thanks, man. I would like to cordially invite you girls to come over, if you'd like to.
This is awkward. Is it serious? Really?
No, I'm serious. No shenanigans. Don't worry.
Food?
Yeah, food, drink. Well, you're probably too young to drink, so.
Can I go?
Cola. You could go, sure.
She'll be my date.
Okay, yeah. You got
right.
the strength in numbers. Don't worry. No, but I mean the likes of Troy Kwan, E-Rock is going. Jimmy will be there. I invited Travis Teft and his lovely wife, and they'll be like wives and girlfriends and stuff there. So
To see this dinosaur.
yeah, I have that. Well, I look the same there or here. Yeah, I know. No dinosaur. What?
Is that like a statue or something?
It's like a life-size Velociraptor right by the jacuzzi. Looks very cool.
Where I'm from, we have like a dinosaur garage, like car garage. Like it's a repair shop, and it's in the shape of a dinosaur.
Oh, are you kidding?
It's real. It's
Really?
real. It's like a national landmark.
A national
of
landmark.
Spring Hill, Florida.
Fucking Florida. All the attractions. I bet that's number 2 after Disney World to where
Probably.
people go and visit.
Definitely top.
Right in between
For
Disney
sure,
and
top
Universal Studios.
And the birthplace of Eric
Dinosaur
Nagel.
Garage. Hey, what about Stinky? Does Stinky want to come?
Come in. You want
Stinky.
You want part of Anthony's party that he's
Stinky,
putting
I'm
together
having a
just so
party
he
at
can
my
invite
house
the hot
Saturday.
interns?
You wanna
What?
come?
Yes.
All right.
You and
Let's
Stink.
do it.
Stinky.
I still have the address in my wallet.
Do you? Wow, you do.
Ready?
Well, I wouldn't say it, but.
Yeah.
Stinky, true or false? Yes. Did you get Rodney Dangerfield high back in the day? Because we told the story this week.
Yeah.
True or false?
That's true.
Knowing it was many years ago, by the way.
Real true or false, or radio on the air true or false?
Wow, you never got him high?
Remember when Stinky used to just go like,
That means you didn't get him high.
I love it that Stinky
I
knows
don't
the
really
business.
think we did.
Wow, we've been telling
Thanks,
people
bro.
for years that you got Rodney Dangerfield
Intern
high.
just came in and brought the cup of ice. Thanks, man.
Yeah,
See you
whenever
later,
you
Brad.
told it, I never remember. I remember him coming in, but that was
Take
about
it easy.
Peace out.
Peace out.
Deuces.
Wow, we never got Rodney high.
No?
Is what we're learning today.
Oh no, I don't want to read that.
That's all rumor?
What,
I mean, everybody heard him.
what?
What is it?
Sam's wedding vows found in the studio.
Those are
Whoa! I remember those. They paled in comparison to your lovely
Jess's were
brides.
so much better.
Jess's wedding
She did
vows were
kiss your
so
ass that
sweet,
day.
poetic,
Yes.
fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
And then Sam sounded like a wrestling fucking promo.
But the mic
Sounded
cut
like you
out.
were working the mic up for fucking Raw.
Jess's mic cut out though because she goes, "I love you so much, even though you're half." And then the mic.
That wasn't in her things. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I can't be sure, I guess.
I thought she was bringing up an Irish dance.
Wow.
Exactly. I'm like, I don't see any type of a hat, skin hat. Is she a ghost? Boo.
All right, party on. Saturday?
Party is on this Saturday.
This Saturday. Girls, bring your bikinis.
I'll send out an email to who?
Well,
To Travis.
Okay.
And then, Travis, you have everyone's email. You distribute it, and it'll have the time and everything like that, and address and all
Please
that.
only send it to the people at Shade.
Oh, why do you want to get the people at Shade Shop?
You want to invite Who Kid?
I would love to have Who Kid over. Yeah, fuck yeah.
He
He's a
works on
pisser.
Saturdays.
Oh.
That's
He's
What?
a DJ.
That's crazy. Work?
Yeah.
Wow.
You can pre-tape.
Yeah.
No, I mean like a club DJ.
And remember,
I got a DJ at night, too.
swimmies, everyone. It's a pool party.
Jesus.
What? It is.
It is.
I have a pool.
I'm going to miss this gig.
What? You have a gig Saturday?
No, I mean this radio show.
Oh, no,
I'm going to miss this radio show.
Travis isn't kicking anyone in the balls. It's okay.
Yeah, and you don't lose your radio show for that.
Like you almost lose your fucking job.
That was a close one.
The boy intern is outside the window looking in.
Like a puppy dog.
Aw, that's hilarious.
He's invited.
Jesus Christ. What? I don't want my pool to look like the fucking Gulf did after the...
I wait.
His hair's crazy.
See if Valdez head
That's
wants
good.
to show up. All right.
Look at my pool. Oh, double rainbow. Yeah.
He ain't coming.
No?
No, he's not invited.
Oh, you won't see him no more.
No.
What if I send him an email?
What?
Huh?
I want, before you send the email, I want to see everyone on that fucking email list. And if it's different by one person, you're fired.
It's only going to be 2 people. Everyone else knows where you live.
Nicole.
Wouldn't that be hilarious if I just send them the email and I don't send it, and I tell everyone else the party's canceled?
Yeah, but everyone,
that would be terrible. I'm kidding, girls. I wouldn't do that. Hey, you want to go to a party Saturday? Yeah. It's a party at my house.
Why can't
What? What's the matter? That fucking ball and chain?
My anniversary, I made it to a year. Are you proud?
Be like fucking
This weekend's
Sam
a year.
and blow it off. Be like Sam. The first anniversary is a piece of shit. He don't care.
I lost the bet officially.
Yeah, you didn't think we would make it a
I
year.
didn't think you'd make a year.
Did you technically make it? You fucking hate each other. You yell at each other.
We don't hate each
Terrible.
other. We just fight
Today.
sometimes.
Yeah,
Today we
sometimes.
don't hate each other.
Fucking
But where
snake
I
and a
want
mongoose.
I'm sad. I want to come.
I know.
Nice.
I've heard that from every woman I've ever gone out with.
Walked right into that one. Wait, so everybody's going to be there but me?
I'm not going. I'm out of town.
He's out of town. Fucking Travis is going to Paul McCartney.
Exactly. So the people
I'm
who
not
won't
going.
be there.
What time's the McCartney
So basically,
show?
The female interns are going.
Yeah, it's going to be
Why don't
Anthony
you
and the
come over
female
like in the
interns.
afternoon?
Go after. These fucking things go late.
Afternoon. You bring little Riley.
Are you
Go
girls of
swimming.
age? You look so little. You're so young looking.
Yeah, she'll be fun at the party.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
Right?
really, you should stay
Are you girls
home.
of age? Get up
Careful, your top's falling down. That's what you want to bring, the fucking den mother.
The dead mother.
Don't they look young?
No,
It's a
yeah,
good
yeah,
thing.
good energy.
Jesus.
Make sure you talk about HPV a lot, too.
I'm leaving.
Don't come to the party.
I'm not.
Oh my God!
You're safe from
Nicole
me.
went from the hot one to the
Jesus
den
Christ.
mother.
Oh, my God.
That's great.
What kind of fun
Buzzkill?
is that?
With her grandma sweater on.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to be
see-
unprofessional and sleep with somebody you work with.
What happened?
I did bring Sherrod to my wardrobe meeting, and
Oh, good.
every time I came out, he was like, "No, Opie and Anthony, they want a little bit more
Sexy it
boobage."
up, a little more fucking.
Did he get the
cleave.
cleavage
So
happening?
they sent the stylist out to go get me cleavage-bearing shirts for you
Nice.
guys.
Excellent.
Good.
Good for you.
Nicole,
You're
show
gonna thank
everybody-
us
show everybody
later.
wearing flip-flops.
No.
Why?
Oh my gosh!
got
I
giant-
would have liked to
Oh.
seen her do laps around the pool like
Yeah.
a speedboat with those feet, with her fucking her human flippers that
Yeah.
she's got on the end of her
Fucking
legs.
slee stack feet.
Aren't those giant feet she's got? They're crazy.
terrible.
How big are yours?
I have a size 8.
Who's
I have
that's
big feet.
no,
Oh,
you
you
know
do?
that's very
For a girl,
adorable.
Are they nicely shaped, though?
And you, we've seen her because you wear
guess. Are they
flip flops a
misshapen?
lot.
Yeah.
They're
no.
very cute.
All right.
I like a good foot.
I gotta go. I got a session.
What?
No, you guys finish up.
What are you,
I
I'm
finish.
Oh, I gotta go too.
Yes.
Homo.
I gotta go.
Word's
Bye,
hilarious.
guys. I'll see
Wow,
you-
look at us doing an extra show.
I'll see you
my
tomorrow.
ride.
Yeah, I got a training to do. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, we'll continue with the Sam Roberts after the brilliant show you get. Like Sam Roberts. All right?
The even more
Take it
brilliant.
easy. See everybody Saturday. This is going to be fun. I'm serious. You know, it'll be fun. There'll be food and shit.
I'll email the
Troy's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're coming.
Should I round up some bitches? See if I can round up some bitches?
Yeah, you don't want to say Troy's coming to like put them at ease because obviously you're trying to be like, it's cool, don't worry, hang it. Troy's like the most predatory guy here.
No,
Well, E-Rock's coming, too. That's.
Can I
all
bring
right.
my chick?
Roland, what are you doing Saturday?
Nothing.
Come on over to the house. I'm having a party. Big pool party. Oh, there'll be, believe me, there'll be booze.
I'll be there.
Do you girls sing? Karaoke?
No.
It's fun. You drink a little.
You don't want me to sing.
Really?
No, you don't want me to.
That's fine. By the end of the night, they'll be like, I can see paradise by the... No? Well, maybe.
Drink a little soft drinks.
Right. A little soft
Caffeine in you. A little
Exactly.
wired, you know?
Oh. Right? I can hear it.
They could duet together.
Summer lovin' had me a blast. Your part? No? Come on.
I was just gonna say
I met a girl crazy for me.
I met a boy, sweet as can be.
Summer days, slipping or something. Of the summer nights. Oh, walla, walla, walla. Oh, tell me more, tell me more.
I don't know.
Tell me more.
Does he have a car? I think it goes.
Yeah.
Does he have a
If you gotta sing it. I don't know. We need to sing it.
I gotta watch it.
Saturday during karaoke, the words will be up there. It'll be great. We'll do a duet.
Great.
It'll be fucking fantastic.
So excited.
We'll vine 6 seconds of it. It'll be amazing.
Yeah.
What's the matter,
Which
Sam?
6 seconds?
You're fucking, look at you.
Huh?
Fuck you. Go to your goddamn upstate bullshit.
All right.
I'll tell you what, people are going to be having fun.
Yeah.
My house.
Right.
This is so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, God. All right.
Now this is
Don't go breaking my heart.
You gotta be very careful
Why?
about the songs you choose to have the girls sing with you.
Right.
Because very humiliating is if you turn a song on that you're like, yeah, I've been singing this song forever, and they're like, I've never heard this song
What do you think I'm going to do?
Well, they're already listening to this song like, what the fuck is this?
I didn't play it.
Well, you're singing along.
Fucking who's in there? E-Rock?
Yeah, it was Old Man Nagel.
Fucking Old Man Nagel. Really?
Yeah, you thin it up a little in there.
Yeah, what are you doing, man?
Something the kids can snap to.
Yeah. Come on.
Let's hear what he picks.
Karaoke E-Rock.
Yeah.
What are we going to be?
There it is.
Oh, yeah, we'll be playing some shots.
You can hear it.
Oh, I know. They don't have headphones on. It's shots, 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 shots. Yeah.
Let's see. Now is it?
Just getting just, seeing what the dealio. Yo.
It'll be fun to see how this whole thing works out.
Look, just because you're stuck.
You're right.
Going up to a wedding.
Yep.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
It might be. It's no compound party.
Please.
There's no dinosaurs there.
You're going to be doing the fucking Macarena somewhere. And there's going to be people having fun.
Everybody on the dance floor.
Swimming,
Electric slide.
doing jello shots. We like a few jello shots. Some fucking, I think it'll be fun. Who the hell is this? Why's he got a gas can? Someone call security. What is that? Hey, how you doing, guys? Fucking place is a circus. What goes on here? All right. Well, you know what? Everyone have a great weekend.
Yeah.
The regulars that I know that come over my house, give me a text, and
I'll let you know if you make the list.
Yeah, if you make the cut. If you make the cut for the first real party of the year, I guess.
Oh, that's very exciting. And Saturday is supposed to be nice again.
Yeah, Saturday's supposed to be good. Have plenty of good food. A lot of people having fun.
Will you have bathing suits in case the girls don't have bathing suits?
Stop.
I'm just asking.
They have,
because they're from out of town.
Well, there is a drawer and a cabinet in my laundry room where Angela, it was Keith's wife, she takes care of all my stuff. She's like the PA of my house. She finds bikinis and stuff laying around in the yard after parties, and those are in there. So sometimes girls go, "Oh, I didn't bring a swimsuit. I want to go swimming," and they could rummage through that.
Terrible.
It's washed. They're washed. Look. They're not girls as classy as you girls, first of all. Some girls that have been to the house.
Obviously, if their bathing suits are left there in the morning.
Do you have a...
Right.
They go home.
There is it's like the bicycles here in the city. It's an exchange program. You pick up a bikini in one place, you drop it somewhere else, and you leave it for somebody else.
Do you have Bobo's snipped off tighty whities in that drawer that were left at your house?
No, those things went right in the garbage.
Is he invited? Because he's always asking to go.
And he has been at the party before. As a matter of fact, Bobo has been nude in your backyard.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave this one to the Twitter followers.
Oh.
I'm going to put this to the Twitter followers for a kind of a vote. Not a very accurate one, but I'll get a consensus. I'll be able to get a good feel if people want Bobo at this party or if they don't want Bobo at this party. And I will adhere to what they say. What about you girls? You know Bobo, right? You've heard of him? You've never heard of Bobo?
It started a week ago.
I know. I thought maybe they might have
heard
of Bobo. He's just a weird fucking guy. He's a weird little guy. He's all innocent and everything. He's not like a weird, I'm going to kill you guy.
Well, that's good. You don't want that at
no,
your house.
no. But all right, we'll figure it out. That's a picture of Boba right there.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah. Oh dear God!
It's not even a dick pic.
And he's constantly looking for a girlfriend. So, ladies, wow, look out. Bobo's on the prowl. There he is with some kind of a ransom note. Hey, that's the Seinfeld pose. He's doing the George Costanza pose.
The art of seduction.
That was the day.
Oh, wow, that one too, right?
Is there one?
I don't think so.
Oh, my God.
There's that. I mean, that's sexy right there.
Yeah. He decided to walk in he had European cut briefs on for no reason.
What the fuck is with him?
Of course, we just discovered that because we asked him to remove his clothes.
Iraq comment?
There's somebody else walking around outside the studio hoping that you notice that he's there.
Oh.
You see him?
Who is it?
Denny.
Who?
Denny. Would you
wants
tell
a party
Denny?
invite.
Oh,
Wait
my
a minute.
God.
Do you have a DJ?
I could have Denny DJ the party.
That would
Where's
be
Den?
huge.
Bring Denny in here. Let me talk to Denny and see if he's available.
Hey.
You ever hear Denny fucking DJ? Look out.
Big question.
Not
I've heard him
DJ.
Saturday on 60s on 6. I've heard him on Sunday 60s on 6. Hey everybody. He does a real good hits the post.
Big
on
question
a Turtle
here.
song. Yeah.
Is Sal invited? You don't like him. That's for sure. He's not a fun guy.
At least he won't harass the women.
That's true.
He won't
Being
harass the women.
A fucking flaming homo.
Might be a good idea. Girls love gay guys.
Someone's coming in to talk to you.
A fag hag. A fag hag such as... What?
I'm not a fun guy. I can have fun if there's a party.
No. I could have fun. I'll pencil it in. I'll fucking leave some room for fun.
Yeah, I'm open for some fun.
If somebody's going to give me permission to have fun, I will.
Yeah. What do you think?
I'd love to go.
You'd love to go?
Yeah.
All right, Sal.
Thanks, man.
Go to the
He'd love to come. He
Come
just
to the
can't
party.
with a woman.
Yeah.
Oh! We heard that story. Remember when you told everyone you couldn't come with the girl?
Remember that, right?
Yeah, stop trying to fucking throw everyone else under the bus because you can't go.
Oh!
I don't think
told
that has
you.
anything to do with whether or
No,
not
Sam's
you can
just
come with a
generally an
woman.
asshole. That
Well,
has
that's
nothing to
true.
do with not being
Yes,
able to go.
that is true.
I think
He is-
Sam's a little bitter.
He is an asshole. I think Sam's a little pissed that he can't
I
go.
suck for guys.
I would rather
I
go
think
to the
there's a compound party and
Yeah,
you're missing
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
What else? Yeah, what would be better to do?
But I could say with sincerity that regardless of why Sal came into the studio, I would probably try to squeeze in a reference to him not coming with a woman.
I told it on
had
air.
to.
Everyone knows about it.
Yeah, but it's funny to keep it.
It's funny. Yeah, you make
okay,
fun of
yeah,
it.
it's funny. Yeah.
You know.
It's funny.
All right. Welcome.
See you Saturday. Aunt. Thanks.
Welcome. Saturday. Big party. Very nice.
I don't think you're saying that. Just
All right. And what about Denny?
Yeah, where's Denny?
Where's Denny? Maybe he can DJ.
I thought you said he was running around
He
outside.
was just walking back and forth over here.
Well,
I think Eric just wants to bring Denny.
By his desk.
yeah.
Yeah. Talk
Could be
radio.
good to have him DJ the party.
It'd be funny.
He could bring the hard drive of hits.
Yeah.
He calls it the hard drive of hits. And I'm sure they were hits back in fucking by the moon landing. He DJ'd the fucking he DJ'd the recovery of Apollo 11.
Should call Scorch, see if he wants to come.
No.
Oh.
I don't think Scorch want to come. Who else from here? I guess maybe some of the our comic friends.
Yeah.
I know they work though a lot on the weekends. Bobby, Baby, and
DeRosa?
maybe DeRosa. I haven't seen Joe DeRosa in a while.
Is there anybody else that you're
He likes to
friends with here?
Yeah, Joe DeRosa likes to drink.
Here?
And get this together. Party Saturday, please.
Tomorrow, you mean?
Oh, look, she just texted. Let's see what this is.
She can't wait.
Just tomorrow. The pool looks great. Seriously. All right. Thanks, Ange. Now get cracking. Now party tomorrow. And then I put ... huge. It's going to be a huge party. There it is. Oh,
I think like that.
That's
Anthony's kitchen.
That's a little fella on a 50 caliber machine gun.
Oh,
that's not a machine gun. It's a sniper rifle. Those will all be put away for the party. Don't fret. Don't worry. Unless you're into guns, don't know if guns interest you.
In which case, interns feel free to play with them.
Right. I'll just toss them around. You could juggle with them. Whatever. Yeah.
Let's all have a gun.
It'll be good.
Denny, I'm just finding out, is dropping a hot deuce right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that a fucking record thing? Is that some kind of DJ lingo?
No, he's taking a shit.
Yeah, we're dropping a hot deuce. This one from 1967.
We should tell him it is, like, just to hear him say, spinning hot deuces all night for you.
Hot deuce. It does sound like something he'd say.
Yeah, you can get him to say it.
Remember this hot deuce from back in... I do, Denny.
We got steaming hot deuces all night long. Your pal, Dennis Falcone.
Oh, fuck. All right. Well, fuck it. If he's available, send him the email.
I will.
And tell him I'd like him to DJ.
Yeah.
You know, that'd be cool.
Are you paying?
I'd pay him.
Okay.
I'd pay him for a night.
Wow.
You know, he's fucking working. He's not going to be able to enjoy all the liberties of the party because he's going to be, spinning hot deuces. I don't know what he's doing.
Just dropping those steaming hot deuces.
Steaming hot fucking deuces. Anyone from the Ron and Fez show that we might want there?
Pepper Hicks, maybe?
Pepper?
What about
Eastside Dave?
Extending the invitation to Davey.
Does Eastside Dave McDonald do a show, though?
Yeah.
Saturday.
But it ends at 9.
His show ends at 9.
Party
he could
still
be
might
there
be
at
raging.
night. Oh, it will be.
Get
Believe
there
me.
by 10. You still have a lot of parties
These
to go.
parties go well into like Sunday kind of a thing. They kind of ooze.
And Dave is always one of those last lingerers.
He is.
Yeah, what did I see a photo last time of you guys just having some steaks at 8 in the morning?
Yeah, it was 8 in the morning, steak breakfast. And we ate the steaks in the pool. It was great. It was great. Very irresponsible. Picking bones out of the skimmer.
Irresponsible. It's the weekend.
Yes! The weekend.
Freaking weekend.
Indeed.
Pool's broken anyway. Eat whatever you want.
No, it's not. It's wonderful.
Sure.
Ange says it looks great.
Seriously.
Seriously, too. Looks great. Seriously.
You got the remix to Ignition in that karaoke machine?
Oh, hell yeah.
Good.
Don't worry about it. I'm going to have Vinny make sure it's all updated. And we could put a couple of live from the compound cameras up to get compound karaoke and party cam.
Do you think you could get those Sean F. songs in the karaoke machine?
That would be good. E-Rock would want to sing some of the songs. Imagine making E-Rock sing karaoke to his own fatty songs. How fucking fun would that be? E-Rock, comment?
Imagine me just punching you in the face.
Whoa!
Wow.
Guy's
Fucking
throwing a party
ruined
for
my
you.
party.
Yeah, the whole party is only because, like, E-Rock's going to have a sex party.
I know.
His wife's throwing a dill party.
E-Rock was having a dildo party at his house. He didn't want to stay there, so I figured I'd have a party so he could come over. I don't want to have just me and the Nagel in the house.
No way.
What an uncomfortable fucking time that would be. Us just, so how about the show the other day?
Want to watch Doctor Who?
We'll have our zero in common conversation.
He'd bring up cartoons from the 50s.
I'd be like, what?
Remember Animaniacs?
What? Yeah, I remember Animaniacs. It was awesome. Yeah. Hey, how about that Simpsons episode? Yeah, I kind of fucking off the Simpsons thing.
I'm going to go hang in your theater.
All right. I'll be upstairs on my computer. He'll be in my theater. Yeah. That would be a lonely-ass fucking party with the Nagel.
Would you be mad if you caught him jerking off in your theater? Because he totally would.
To the Simpsons.
He definitely...
Oh, would you spank at my theater?
No.
Jesus Christ.
He would.
He would.
Oh, my God.
I'd bring you a bottle of wine first.
He'd get all sad because his face isn't on one of the poker chips.
Oh, that's right. Why isn't Eric on one of the poker
I'm not
chips?
either.
Sam's not either.
You
Can't fit my face on it, probably.
Whoa, Eric. So
Oh,
harsh.
jeez. You could be the 1,000 pounds chip. See, it's another weight joke. All right, I guess we're done here for the day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Are we done for this wonderful Friday? I'll see everybody Saturday, tomorrow. This is going to be great. Everybody will have fun. Don't worry about it, I swear. I have such
Wonder if Opie's really going to go.
I have such a horrid reputation.
Wonder if Opie's really going to go. I hope so.
I hope so, too.
I think it'd be a lot
Been a
of
while
fun.
since he's been at the house.
He has to babysit his kids.
Oh, man.
He's taking shots in there.
Yeah, I hear that.
Well, early in the day, there are kind of, people with kids.
Yeah.
Like the Tefts will come.
I'll bring my
like that.
adorable-
Vinny will probably come, bring his kids and stuff like that. But then, as the evening goes on, the kids go home.
When would you like the interns to arrive?
Oh, I see what you did there.
Just asking.
Want to send a
I
car
don't know.
for him?
Maybe more towards the evening.
Well, that's kind of a good suggestion. A car there and back so you don't have to drive after so much soda. You might be a little nervous from the caffeine. A little shaky on the steering wheel.
Very smart.
Yeah.
We don't even have cars here. So
We'll send a vehicle for you.
Oh, okay.
They don't live together.
777-777-777.
Denny's rushing
Here's
in.
Denny. Denny,
Yes, I am.
do you have a gig this Saturday? Which is tomorrow.
Yes, I do.
What?
Communion season. I'm not kidding you. I got a communion 4 to 8.
4 to 8.
He could be the nighttime DJ though. The party
he could
DJ.
tear it up.
Where's the communion?
What's that?
Where is it?
No, it's in Long Island. It's in Long Island. It's in Mineola.
Fuck! That's like the next town over.
You can get Troy to DJ the first half of the party, and then once it really gets revved up,
Troy,
Denny,
no. He's the guy.
get Denny on the hot deuces.
Denny,
What do you got? What do you
I'm
have?
having a party at my house tomorrow. A lot of work people going to be there. And I would have liked for you to DJ
Time
that
to call
event.
short notice DJ. Hello. Yeah, I guess I could.
He actually used his phone as a prop in that
Very visual.
exchange.
Well, you need the reality of it. Yeah.
If you don't believe it, neither will they.
How's the weather going to be? Do you have a tent?
No, I don't have a tent.
Because electronics and rain really don't go too well together.
No. Well, but it's supposed to be nice. Right, Saturday. I heard. I think this whole thing's blowing over, as they say.
High of 75.
So we will look.
Beautiful.
I'm seeing Saturday sunny, 77 degrees. Let me see where I live.
77 WABC degrees.
ABC degrees.
Love it, Danny.
They used to love that. Well, yeah, it's looking like a nice sunny day.
Perfect.
What about after your communion gig?
Yeah, I could probably get there about 9 o'clock or so.
Around 9?
What time's the gig going till, your party?
They go. They go.
Yeah, it could be like one of
I don't
Hefner's
know, though.
parties.
9 o'clock. It's a little late.
No,
for
wait,
him to show up.
Dude.
I mean, because we got to make contingency plans for before 8. What do we do before fucking, like,
Get
9?
Troy to do the first half of the party.
Let
If he's
him do-
willing, I'm sure he would.
If he's there, let him just keep going.
I don't. Well, I DJ tomorrow night. I have a gig.
Okay.
Perfect then. And then
so
Denny
one
picks up the
leaves.
party at 10 p.m.
Tag team.
But I don't
Tag team
think-
DJ champions.
I don't think I have music that the party would like.
What?
What? You have music every party
What do
would
you
like.
think this is?
Well, it's more like
The old folks home?
Techno and EDM?
yeah,
Yeah.
top 40.
There's going to be young
Hip-hop.
girls there. Girls like EDM.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
You're saying you don't
Keep
have
dancing.
Denny's hard drive of hits?
I don't know.
His music would be better off for nighttime when things get
Well,
way out
Denny,
of
we have
control.
to make do with what we have
It
right
is
now.
true.
I understand.
That is
Don't
true.
undersell yourself
No,
here.
I'm not. I'm trying to help out. I'm trying to work you guys.
I could probably just turn on Sirius XM satellite radio through the Sonos system in the backyard and just blast that
Lithium
away.
and-
keep electric
That's
area
what those
going.
songs
Yeah.
Well, way to
Lithium.
lose yourself a gig,
No,
Denny.
I don't want to.
Get the same 13 songs played over and over
I'd
again.
love to do it. Yeah, sure.
Flies in the Vaseline, we on sometimes blow my mind. Keep getting stuck here all the time.
And the girls,
Spoon Man!
the girls would be like, "What band is this?
What is this? What?
What?
This came out before I was born.
Rain Man! Okay, we get it. The Alice in Chains, Soundgarden.
And then the song starts.
Nirvana.
No, I'd be kicking off with the stuff they're playing like on Hits One. Macklemore and
You got to get Denny down there.
I know.
He's
All
got
right,
the
Denny.
hard drive
The
of
roof
hits.
can't
All right,
hold
Denny.
us.
Show up. Show up.
But the roof can't hold us.
Put Denny on
Get
the
those
email
hands
list.
up, because when that lyric comes on, that's what I do. Come on, get those hands up.
I think it's
Fuck that roof.
the ceiling.
Denny's on the email
Ceiling.
list.
The ceiling can't hold us.
The ceiling.
Some Iconopop.
What's that?
You
Oh
got some
yeah,
Iconopop?
yeah. I got all their hit. I got all their hit.
All their hit.
Yeah.
He's
All
a
their
fucking
hit.
I got
pistol.
one
good.
song.
That's good.
Although they're on tour this summer.
Yeah.
Emblem 3.
That's the new shit.
Yes, they
I
were up
told
here the
you.
other day. Yeah.
He knows
Emblem
the
3
new
is
shit.
the new shit.
He knows the new shit.
They're a boy band.
No worries.
I got some Menudo too.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
Here is this. Oh, where's Mars? He's excited
So
about
what's the
Menudo.
theme? Do you have a theme for this party?
A theme?
Yeah. Do you need
Bitch is moving.
do you need glow sticks?
We're going to be rolling. Get some Molly on the motherfucker.
Do you bring Molly to the gigs, Denny?
Yeah.
Molly.
Every good DJ brings Molly.
You don't roll hard?
Hatchet?
No.
What?
Who? Molly.
Yeah.
Just Molly stuff.
Did you ever roll, Denny?
No.
Never?
No.
What about little nose candy? You ever do that?
No, I don't.
What about back in the day?
No, I never did that.
What about the other day?
When I used to DJ, in bars, they used to do, last call before 4 o'clock. I was looking forward to going to the diner for grilled cheese and bacon and hash browns. And these guys on the bar, they're saying they're cleaning up and they're putting this white stuff on the bar. I said, no thanks. It's time to go
Ajax.
home. Yeah, I don't do that stuff.
Good
Don't do
man.
that stuff.
Good boy. Good boy.
I just start playing, Born to Be Alive by Patrick Hernandez, and that just gets me
Born. Oh, God, all the hits.
Yeah, 1979.
Hey!
Denny's definitely popping
stuff.
Molly's. You know he is.
Yeah. Denny, you're in. You're coming.
Okay.
Denny, have you seen Molly?
I have no... Oh, wow, that's fast on the trigger. I like that. You got that working on Columbia Records with Patrick Hernandez as we get this party jumping. Here we are in Anthony's house. Everybody, get those hands up. Let me see you make some noise.
I can't wait till this is happening in my house.
And it'll be 10 o'clock. Everybody's drinking by then.
Yes.
Like, what
You're
the
gonna
fuck
have a
is
lot
happening?
You're gonna have a lot of great Vine videos.
Oh, hell yeah. This is going to be so good.
Wait, what if you have Denny DJing?
Yeah.
And Bobo is on the dance floor? That's
no.
I mean, you want to do Vine videos?
He's got to be voted in.
You need
got to be
Bobo at
voted.
this party.
Yeah. I'm gonna review all the tweets because the Twitter community is pretty much deciding whether Bobo should or shouldn't be invited to this
He's
party.
the write-in vote.
Yeah, he's the write-in.
Yeah.
And a lot of people like to hurt Bobo.
Yes.
So they would probably vote no, with the only reason being they want him to feel bad.
But a lot of people also like to put you in humiliating circumstances.
True. And a lot of people probably want to see that situation.
Yeah.
True.
They want to see Bobo at my house at the pool party.
Now that's a
dancing
situation.
to Denny. Hey,
It's a very tricky situation.
Would he get there with a bag over his head again?
yeah, last time he was at the party, Keith the cop picked him up from the train station and drove him from the train station to my house with a bag over his head so he wouldn't know where I lived. Because we didn't want him returning like a fucking stray cat that you fed.
Then we convinced him to go swimming in his tighty whities, and Danny jumped in the pool with scissors behind him and snipped off his underwear.
Snipped it off so he was in my pool naked.
It's not like Rupert Pupkin showing up at your house. The King of Comedy? Remember that?
Yeah.
When De Niro showed up at Jerry Lewis's house?
Fucking Denny's hilarious. Yeah, I remember that, though.
Denny, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
What's the best gift to give the woman in your life?
Probably something from Stephen A. Singer, though, right?
Well, that's the best. I don't know if that's his middle
It's
name,
all
but the
business.
best gift for any occasion or no occasion at all is an "I love you" gift.
I hate that Sam is more professional than I am.
You think so?
I'd have been like that. Blow off the read. We're having fun. Fuck it. It's Friday.
Steven Singer's he's one of the few people that sponsor the after show.
I say fuck Steven Singer too.
Got to pay the bills.
Look at me.
You hate Steven Singer.
Have Denny do it.
You want, all right,
No, go
Denny.
ahead,
Denny, you want to do? I never heard Denny do a read. I've heard him.
You guys make fun of me all the
I
time.
heard him
Sure you
back
have.
sell and front sell songs.
Wait.
What?
And now Dennis Falcone for Steven Singer.
What's the best gift to give the woman in your life? The best gift for any occasion or no occasion at all is an I love you gift. What is an I love you gift? It's a gift that says without words how much she truly means to you. It shows how much you love her, appreciate her, and value her.
Wow.
It's something she could keep forever and look at every day to remind her how much you love her. A beautiful piece of diamond jewelry will last forever and show her exactly how special she is to you.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Steven Singer has the perfect I love you gift for the woman in your life. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com. Steven Singer has made finding the perfect gift so simple. Just go right online to IHateStevenSinger.com.
He was banging cocktail waitresses 2 at a time.
Steven has free fast shipping available to all listeners. And with Steven's
I can smell your cunt.
easy return policy and great guarantee, it's risk-free shopping. Steven Singer Jewelers has the best selection of diamond jewelry, best guarantees and warranties, and amazing service.
Well, let me tell you something, my Kraut Mick friend.
So make sure for that next occasion you get the perfect I love you gift from Steven Singer Jewelers.
All right.
The other corner of 8th and Walnut on the phone at 1-888-I-HATE-STEVEN-SINGER or online at IHateStevenSinger.com.
Well done. Dennis Falcone for Steven Singer.
And I broke one of my cardinal rules. I did not pre-read the copy.
Wow. You got to pre-read.
Got to pre-read.
Someone might sneak a dirty word in there, and you might just say it and get fired. The FCC will come and get you.
Maybe that's why you said 88 instead of 888.
888.
Oh.
I was just waiting for another
That sound effect. That's right. Wow, where'd you get the Sirius fucking hoodie?
I asked one of the facilities guys. They get everything.
You know what? I should fucking be able to get one of those.
You want one of
Walk
those?
around with pride. The place I work.
I love swag.
Hoodies up.
All that stuff.
I could hoodie up for Trayvon. All right. Well, everybody, I can't wait. Saturday. Oh,
I'm jealous.
You can't make it.
I'm jealous.
You can make it early.
Yeah,
Travis?
but then it's Paul McCartney all night.
Yeah, exactly.
Where you going, Sam?
I'm going to be in upstate in Rhinebeck, New York.
Oh, very nice.
Well, that's where the party is. Rhinebeck, New York.
Apparently not.
Very nice area. Very affluent. Did a wedding up there once.
That's where I'm going to a wedding. What a coincidence.
Wow, how about that?
It's not good. The DJ ain't even going to be close to this man.
Are you going to be leading the line for the Cupid Shuffle?
I don't think I will, Daddy. I don't think I'm going to do that.
The Cupid
How about
Shuffle.
Gangnam Style?
Gangnam Style I might get down with.
Oh, that'd be cool in the backyard. We could, a little Gangnam Style. Could do the dance.
Or as the kid's grandfather last week came up to me, thought he was hip. He goes, "Could you play that song Gangnam Style?" Gangnam Style.
Gangnam. I don't know what
Ride that
even
pony.
meant.
Jesus Christ.
Ride that pony. Come on. Ride it. Look at him.
Troy is not happy about Daddy going to this party.
Because when you're standing behind the booth, you just can't stand there and,
No.
you got to get into it.
You're going to get into it. You're pretty much the lead for the people. If
There you
you're
go.
moving and having a good time, the people are going to move and have a good time. Move right out of the party and find a place to have a good time.
I wish Denny would do that dance that the guy outside the Today Show did yesterday.
Oh,
I didn't see that. I didn't see that dance.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Right down his wrists.
No.
Well, party out on Long Island
So
this
you want
weekend.
me to bring the hula hoops and the limbo pole and everything?
I don't think we need
I picked
any
up
of those
some extra
props.
ones,
What about the inflatable saxophones? Oh,
Those are
boy,
great,
and the
yeah.
sunglasses. So when you play that fucking... So take those old records off
Bob
the
Seger.
shelf. You could fucking get out there and...
Give out the sunglasses?
What are you ewing about? That's what you're going to be doing.
I know. But that's what I'm saying.
You're going to be there Saturday.
It's not gonna, my party's not going to be any fun.
You're not going to have an air guitar contest? We're out there. Come on.
Not that I'm going to take part in.
Air guitar.
Air guitar. We told our wedding DJ, don't try any of that fucking shit. Like, no games, no props, none of it.
Good.
Be a professional up there.
It's embarrassing.
And then he came over, and that was Jess's thing. And then he came over and fucked with Jess in the middle of the wedding. He goes, "Here, guys, take these. This is for the balloon game later." And he put balloons in front of Jess, and Jess was like, "Did he just say a fucking balloon game?" And he,
Oh, that's a fun game. When you put the balloon between your thighs and you have to walk down and you have to give it like to your partner.
he was
Yeah.
He
No
was-
hands, just
he
put
was
that balloon
kidding.
there.
We're not gonna have any fucking balloon
I
games.
like doing
at
that with
our wedding.
girls having a miscarriage. It's the same game, just a little sloppier.
That's a fun game.
What?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Things can get way out of control.
Wow, look out.
We could do it. You want to do adult musical chairs? That's always fun too.
What?
Yeah.
If the chairs are upside down, maybe.
Yeah.
That's
Adult
fun.
musical chairs. There's
four to a chair. Get
there's
it?
a peg in the middle of it.
Of course. Yeah, that
You guys always seem to have a different take on things.
Yeah.
You spin.
Do you know why this party is happening?
Tell me.
Because Eric's wife is kicking Eric out of the house because she's throwing some kind of party where her and her friends are going to dill each other.
Dill.
Yeah.
It's a dildo party. You ever
Oh.
see these parties where the girls get together and they like buy and sell fucking...
It's like on HBO Real Sex 13.
Right, something like that.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, in between the segment where the guys are out in the woods naked hugging each other and playing a bongo drum to get in touch with themselves
That's funny.
and their masculinity.
Yeah.
And the other one where they're trying to teach women in their 60s how to give head.
But you think E-Rock would want to stay home because then his wife would be all hot and bothered after the party.
His wife is bothered every day. She looks at her fucking husband.
Yeah, she'd get hot and then she'd get bothered.
You know what? E-Rock's wife is hot and bothered.
Yeah. I was hot. Now I'm bothered.
Oh, E-Rock.
Okay, now give me your address off the air and
Well,
leave,
you know what?
leave word at the security compound. to let me in.
I am telling Travis who is going.
Yes.
He will send emails out to everybody with the address and info, time, things like that.
Okay, very good.
And of course, a special person who will be, working the party. You'll get special information.
Okay.
Maybe what songs, maybe if there are any props you want to bring. I would like to have him bring props just to see him try to get people to do it.
You should have like old school wedding DJ. Just see how that crowd reacts to it. Yeah.
Oh god, they just go, what the fuck is this?
Well, I got a great remix version of Let's Twist Again where it's like 5-6 minutes where I put the hula hoops out and I just tell people go wild.
Oh, you
go wild with hula hoops.
I bet Big A would love to try that.
That's true. Big A will be coming, so that Big A could try something with the hula hoop.
And if you get Dave McDonald to your party, he will.
Dave McDonald's great.
He will party with Denny.
He'll literally burn the place down.
Yeah.
He's been known to do that.
He tried it at E-Rock's wedding.
He did. Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Sounds
this
like
is great.
fun.
All right.
Yeah.
Look at the time
Does
already.
Denny want to leave us on a going into a record?
You want me to wear a Hawaiian shirt or anything? Or
You know what? That says fun.
That does.
That says a party's going on.
All right.
Nobody's here to work, that's for sure.
Right. I'm psyched.
Yeah, it sounds
it's gonna
good.
be a good one.
Saturday night. The place to
Saturday
be,
night.
yeah.
SATURDAY.
Well, that's a no intro song. Okay, you can't slap that
Okay,
one.
that's true. What song are you going to play, E?
I don't know. Whatever Denny wants.
Denny, what do you think? Is a good
let's
Friday?
see. Friday
Here we go. We're
weekend.
going to start our weekend. We want to get a little information out there. We want to tell people, hey, it's time to have some fun.
It's definitely time to have some. How about a little Black Eyed Peas, maybe? You know,
I
Black
love
Eyed
it.
Peas
All
for
right.
me?
Doing
Yeah.
something a little more contemporary.
I hear you a little. All right.
Give me the. Let's just throw one out. I don't know.
What about let's get it started, huh?
Yeah.
That's got no intro.
Or don't stop the party.
Don't stop the party.
Yeah.
Don't stop.
Let's get retarded. Ha!
Oh, that's not.
That's
nice.
the well. That's the
we don't want
that's
to.
the
original version of the
Let's
song.
get retarded in here.
Yeah. Fergie was just singing about being
Sorry,
retarded.
fucking singing retarded. Yeah, that wouldn't have gone over very well.
Hey, whatever you got, E-Rock.
Don't stop the party.
Hey!
Whoa!
Oh! Wait a minute. This is something.
Sam, your show is just kicking ass lately. I can't. I mean, Wednesdays were great.
Well, it wasn't.
That's the best show that he does all week.
I
But
like
now
it.
this Friday.
You got to know. Wednesday is not. Jim does a show on Wednesday. That's Jim. You're hearing. I'm not on.
That's why it's better.
See what happens.
And doing meth today. What's the big deal? What's happening?
You know what? I'm doing Red Eye this evening for Fox News, so I can lollygag around without worrying about traffic too much.
What are you going to be doing? Defending the president over there on that Red Eye?
I believe, yes, that Obama is getting the shitty end of the stick, as I say, and I'm going to get on there and really back him up on this 20 scandals that are
Should
going
be
on.
controversial. I'm setting my alarm for 3.
Set it for 3, because you know what? You don't even want to DVR it. You got to see
No,
this
I
live.
gotta see it live.
You can't be like, I wasn't there as he was saying this.
Right.
I don't want to say I was asleep when, you know.
What's with the chicks? This is working out nice. Huh?
These are our 2 lovely interns.
Wow.
Yeah. And I'm having a party tomorrow at my house. A giant fucking party.
You know what? I'm going to leave now and act like I know nothing about anything.
Do you think that management will be questioning who knew what when?
Yeah, I don't want to be any part of that.
Yeah.
I want to be able to honestly say I have no idea.
No idea.
That's what I'm after.
Well, it's a big big work kind of friend party.
By the way, are they sisters? Is that what you guys have?
No, isn't that amazing though?
Yeah.
They kind of do look like sisters a little bit. There's something. The fact that you're both blonde and cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very Milton twins for the people out there at home. I think that's the angle that you're looking for.
Yeah,
the Milton twins.
If E-Rock's hair was
One
frosted, he could be
pervert.
the
One
triplet.
pervert knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, Jesus. But, there's a big... I've been sending the invites out. Of course, you're cordially invited, too. There,
I'd love to
Ronnie,
be there
Ronnie
for
B.
this. Let me see if I can get a bendo and head right over. It looks like it looks like trouble.
Hey, E-Rock, how about for the ladies? We're slipping a little brick house.
Oh!
Wow.
That is a good one. Ow, she's a brick house.
It's great to play songs before they were born.
That's pretty much everything.
This is what they're like when you were in high school. If someone dropped in Chattanooga Choo Choo. Hey, just take a listen to the beat. Isn't
Listen to this song. You're going to love it. Trailer for sale or rent. What?
Rooms to let 50.
That's right.
There it is. So
Yeah.
the girls, they're in college. The girls are in college.
Yeah, they're college girls. They're interning, I guess, a career in broadcasting in the future.
What? Yeah. What? There is no broadcasting in the
There
future.
is no future. Yeah. There's no broad.
You missed it. What school, ladies?
I go to Florida Gulf Coast in Florida.
Oh, nice. Another place.
I
Yeah.
go to Brockport, upstate New York.
Yeah. All right.
She interned for Brother Weeze.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so-
Brother Weeze sent her down here. It's like a fucking baseball. The farm teams. We're trading.
This kid can really hit. I
He's a
think
good
you ought to take a look
prospect.
at it.
Yeah, we're going to trade her and a coffee bringer to be named later.
Sam, remember when you were the new girl? Remember those days?
Sam. I was pretty. Everybody paid attention to me.
Everybody was like, "Oh, who's she?"
Yeah.
Well, Syracuse.
Yeah.
Asked me questions about myself like they were interested.
They did. Remember when fucking Bob Kelly was in love with you?
I do.
He was literally in love with this fresh-faced little kid. Now he's got the Fred Flintstone whiskers, and it's just not.
It's not
you still
happening.
have cherubish cheeks, but the rest of you is like a construction worker.
Yeah, they look misplaced now.
Yeah. You look like that fucking that video from fucking what was that? Well, I fucking just lost it. Just
You do.
lost
You
it.
look like that
That
video.
video from
Yeah.
fucking yeah.
I don't know. I'm just stuck in an awkward stage now.
Yeah, you really are in an awkward stage right now. You're 30.
all buck teeth and elbows. And you don't know which way your body's growing.
It looks like a little colt, a newborn colt.
Your voice is doing odd things.
Oh, Jesus.
Poor Sam.
Kneecaps like an anorexic. Yeah, poor kid.
It's tough.
Yeah, but everybody's coming. Stinky's coming, Roland. We're going to have Denny DJing.
Wait a minute. We're back to calling him Stinky again after all these years?
Well, you know what? A little Nostalgia Friday.
Right.
It's Nostalgia Friday.
When I see him in Hollywood, he's like, hey, drop the Stinky thing.
And stay tuned for RonandFez.com coming up very shortly. I loved that.
It's called the Internet, everyone.
RonandFez.com. I used to love hanging out on that show.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, do you remember any of it?
Barely, but I recall people telling me I had fun.
You were.
That was good. And then I would stay for Eddie Trunk's show on those banner nights. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Eddie started at like 3 a.m.
Yeah. Oh, this was the intro music. Wow, yeah.
Yeah, that was only, 13 years ago?
Fuck.
Isn't that terrible?
Oh, girls, what were you doing 13 years ago?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Chuck E. Cheese parties, probably.
Yeah.
Come on, Daddy.
Chuck E. Cheese parties. Denny really throwing him out there, man. Goddamn, Denny. Is this the kind of action I can expect as you DJ my party Saturday?
I'm going to turn it up. You're going to have any alcohol there?
Any. He's fearless. I have it all.
I wait.
What?
I cannot wait.
Oh, believe me. This will be a hell of a show. This will be a hell of a show.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. It's going to be fun, Ronnie.
I know it is.
Come on.
I know
Big
it is.
party. I'm sending a car for him so they don't have to drive. 7777777.
Yeah.
Send that car with the driver. His last name will be Singh.
Are you
Does
guys
anyone else but Singh
living in
look
Brooklyn
out?
this summer? Is that the deal?
No, I'm out in Long Island.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, that'll be a close.
Yeah.
That'll be easy for you. Ronkonkoma. I used to do a few jobs out there in Ronkonkoma, a few construction jobs.
What does Colin call it? The conch?
The conch. Yeah, out in the conch.
They just had a little Hawaiian there for a second, but
Yeah. You're laying out by the lake. It's nice. It's nice out there. You ever you go to the lake yet?
I haven't done anything.
Oh, it's beautiful out there. It's just like the crystal beaches of Lake Ronkonkoma.
Oh, it sounds lovely.
It's an oversized puddle. Let's be real, please.
Why do I feel like this is an HLN fucking crime story ready to take place?
Nancy Grace is listening to this show, licking her chops.
That Friday, he did not leave with Opie and Jim. He hung around, still talking to the youngsters.
Oh, my God. Actually, the whole thing got started because E-Rock is his wife is having one of those dildo parties at her house where all the girls get together and buy and sell various sexual favors.
Wait a minute, they buy and sell? As if there's
something like
used
that.
ones?
It's used one. It's like the stock market.
It's a swap meet.
Yeah, it's like a swap meet for dildos.
You're going to want to dip that in Clorox first.
Yeah. Treat it like somebody's works.
Where do you go when the dildo party's taking place?
Well, I'm going to Aunt's house.
And that's what happened. So I'm like, Nagel, come over to my house on Saturday.
Yeah.
And then the thought of me and Eric just kind of pounding around at my house, I had to invite as many people over as I could possibly think of. So now it's a giant party happening. So probably won't even see Eric.
Bring a box of dildos just for fun.
You should. We'll, like in the pool, they'll be floating around.
Nice
we'll play with them,
pack.
throw them at each other. It'll be fun.
The girls don't swim, so lifeguard on duty.
We got swimmies. We got the little swimmies for the arms and stuff. It'll be great.
So bad.
Don't worry about it. And
What was
Denny's
HR thinking?
puffing stuff?
No.
Oh,
up here.
that one.
Because weren't you guys banned from having female interns?
I'm not kicking them in the balls
About a
like some
decade.
people.
We were banned from having interns.
At all. I know. You know what? It's a goodwill gesture. I've never really treated the interns very nicely. I think we know that.
Right.
It's time to turn over a new leaf and start treating the interns like actual human beings.
You may not be aware that while this whole conversation has been going on, there is one male intern that was not invited to the party that's just been sitting in the booth,
well, let
not
me tell
being
you something.
acknowledged.
I got to draw the line somewhere. We're pretty much at capacity.
It's not
Good,
nice.
Hey, good for them. Fez is having a party.
What's going on in the Ron and Fez program today?
Nothing.
Who you got? Anyone coming in?
Yeah, a guy coming in with free cigars. So it's going to be a great show.
We had free barbecued meat. The listeners loved it.
What's this one called? Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's good.
Well, and how did the barbecue meat go over? Did Jimmy like it?
Oh boy, you're breaking open some fresh wounds there, Ronnie. It wasn't a good. Yeah, it was. We all thought it was Vince Vaughn and his phone call that didn't get through. It turns out, Jimmy poo-pooed the book. He was talking about how we'd probably rather have girls in here than barbecue, how the listeners don't want to hear us eating barbecue. And I think Roland just said, fuck this, fuck you, fuck the barbecue, cancel it, and I'm going home. And then I guess he thought better of it and blamed it on Vince Vaughn. I'm like a regular Columbo.
When something like that happens, he starts to then pray that Vince's movie flops.
Yeah.
That's always the fun part.
Yep.
How'd that fucking work out for you, huh? The $13 million opening. Somebody said that new Vince Vaughn movie looks like the best movie of 2005. The Onion. Because these guys go to Google but don't understand how the internet works.
Right.
You don't understand. We grew up in the 80s and we didn't have this. Catch the fuck up.
Girls, the 80s, anything? Got any material on the 80s?
We're born in the 80s?
What?
No.
Oh,
92.
man. Doing a little blow back in the 80s?
She came in with Kurt Cobain. Same.
Yep. Same thing. You're a grunge baby.
You are. You're teen spirit.
That's it. What about you? 80s?
No, 93.
Yeah.
93. So she was there when he killed himself.
Yeah.
That short period
great.
of grunge that we
Very
loved.
short.
Well,
There
it's
it is.
never gonna make
Jay
his life,
Thomas.
so.
You know,
Wow.
you know who Jay Thomas is? He just walked by. You ever hear of Jay Thomas? Broadcasting? No, that's not him. They're looking and go, I guess not, because he just walked by. Yeah, he's a broadcaster.
Mark and Mindy, anything there? Mr. Holland's Opus?
Cheers.
He used to run the little...
He was on Cheers.
Diane, or
Yeah.
what was his name?
Well, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
But he wasn't either of those.
Well, he had walk-ons.
Yeah. He played someone's husband, right?
Carla's husband. He was the
Carla's
hockey
husband.
player.
Eddie
Hockey
Levac,
player.
good call.
Right, the hockey player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also Mr. Holland's Opus.
Now he
the
works
football
right down the
coach.
hall from us. It's amazing. It's amazing the career arc.
And does a once-a-year Letterman where he tells the same story. Did you ever see that?
Yeah.
That Letterman brings him back and makes him tell the same story.
Same story.
Exactly.
It's perfect. All right. Well, our work here is well overdone.
Song's ready for Denny to take us
Danny
out.
is going to take us out with a song. Stay tuned for RonandFez.com. Love that.
RonandFez.com.
Stay tuned for the Ron and Ron show. We're really going back. And take us out, Denny. We'll see you all Monday.
Great. All right, we're here at the Anthony Summer Bash 2013. Got a list of great requests that he laid on me. How about we take it back to 1977, guys who got together at Tuskegee University. I am talking, it's time to get down. Ladies, put your hands up. Gentlemen, put your hands on your lady, because you know what? She is one hell of a brick house. Let's do it.
Woo! Yeah! All right, see you Monday.
She's 1990, just letting it all hang out. She's a brick house. I like lady stack, that's a fact. Ain't holding nothing back. She's a brick.
The Opie and Anthony Show. The Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.